disaster. Now, people are also pointing to Donald Trump's own words back in 2008 when Donald Trump said that George W. Bush needed to be impeached immediately for lying about the war, the same way Donald Trump has lied about his
Well, he's
catastrophic
doing the same,
and
yeah.
unlawful war in Iran. Here, Donald Trump this is from 2008. Here's what he says. Here, play this clip.
Wonderful thing.
Impeaching him?
Absolutely. For the war. For the war.
Because of the conduct of the
Well, he
war.
lied. He got us into the war with lies. And, I mean, look at the trouble Bill Clinton got into with something that was totally unimportant. And they tried to impeach him, which was nonsense. And yet Bush got us into this horrible war with lies, by lying, by saying they had weapons of mass destruction, by saying all sorts of things that turned out not to be true.
Also, when you look at that latest Fox poll
Well,
that I shared
that's
with you,
funny you say that.
56% of voters say that Donald Trump's administration is not even competent enough to run government. It can't even function competently. You know, what's notable too about some of these polls, 1 in 5 of Donald Trump's MAGA supporters want to see Donald Trump impeached. Can I repeat that again? 1 in 5 MAGA want Donald Trump impeached.
Damn.
And I think that number is going to continue to grow and grow as Donald Trump continues to attack MAGA. I mean, look what Megyn Kelly just said on her latest podcast about Donald Trump's behavior and his attacks on MAGA. Play this clip.
There are aspects of his personality which are obviously not good and that we've mostly just chosen to overlook. You know, he's not a moral man. He's obviously not the greatest husband in the world. And he's extremely petty and thin-skinned, extremely petty and thin-skinned. And what we're seeing right now is he's turning on his most loyal supporters because they don't support this war and getting in bed with people who fucking hate him and have hated him from the beginning and were the original Never Trumpers, as though that's what MAGA is. That's what his core support should look like. Meanwhile, there are many who are over here who have loved Trump for many, many years. We've had our
I don't know
skirmishes in
why.
the past. Tucker's had skirmishes with him. I have too, but who fought harder than a lot of others during the lawfare against him to make sure people knew that it was bullshit, stood up for him during the actual electoral contest to make sure people understood what was at stake and why he had to be the choice, who he just, you know, there's no loyalty in return ever from Trump, ever. If you have a principled disagreement with something he does, you're otherized. You're the enemy.
Now, when you look at Donald Trump's behavior,
Let me
generally,
see
it's just
here.
lie after lie and just oddity after oddity, and it's making us so dangerous. I mean, you know, you have people running the counterterrorism within the Department of Homeland Security. People like Thomas Fugate, this 22-year-old former Trump intern with zero national security experience. You thought it was bad enough that this guy was running national security and counterterrorism with Kash Patel at the head of the FBI. Well, now we learned about this Julie Vivaro, who was on this sugar daddy website, and she's the deputy counterterrorism official. You see her right here. She posted photos with sugar daddies like this. She's horny, and apparently she would go on these sugar daddy websites and like ask for 30 grand or 40 grand a month from her sugar daddies. And the Daily Mail reported that the secret sugar daddy sex scandal is now rocking Trump's counterterrorism headquarters. She was just placed on leave, but whether you have Navarro, whether you have Donald Trump, his labor secretary was just fired. Lori Chavez DeRemer, and the reports from the New York Post, which is a Murdoch rag, by the way, had her going to she went to strip clubs, and there was booze drinking and Vegas trips, and then her husband was accused of sexual misconduct and banned from the Department of Labor building. Yesterday, you had Donald Trump firing the Navy Secretary John Phelan during a war when there's a naval blockade in the Persian Gulf. Donald Trump fired John Phelan, his Secretary of the Navy, and it got really weird because Hegseth was the one who did the firing, even though it has to come from Donald Trump. So John Phelan, this Navy secretary, went to the White House and was like, come on, are you really firing me, Donald? Are you really firing me, Donald? And Donald's like, you didn't build my battleships. I wanted the Trump battleships. You didn't build. Apparently Donald Trump thinks you can build battleships like in 6 months, and Donald Trump doesn't like aircraft carriers or stealth ships. He wants Trump battleships that look like the types of like clunky ships that existed during World War I, and that's what he wanted, and John Phelan wouldn't build those, so that's why Trump wanted him gone. Hegseth wanted him gone because he refused to just abide by everything that Hegseth was saying. So is there any wonder why the Trump regime why the American people want these individuals, these vile individuals, impeached, and why they're the least popular in presidential history. I mean, you take a look at just some of the other facts. The Trump regime is lying about Iran's naval capabilities and military capabilities. I mean, I'll show you this B-roll right here. You have Iran releasing video of them boarding two major cargo ships that they stopped at the Strait of Hormuz, showing they control the Strait of Hormuz, and they're going to board ships and block ships that come. Before Donald Trump launches unlawful and catastrophic war, Iran didn't control the Strait of Hormuz. Now they do control the Strait of Hormuz. So there's that. Also, Iran has massive quantities of its ballistic missiles, Shahed drones, FPV drones, unmanned vessel drones as well. CBS reports the Islamic Republic of Iran maintains more military capabilities than the White House or Pentagon has publicly admitted, according to multiple U.S. officials with knowledge of the intelligence in this matter. And now our military is just leaking. All the top generals are leaking all this stuff about Donald Trump, how they want to keep him out of the Situation Room, how his erratic behavior is so disruptive to the ability to negotiate, how weak and pathetic Donald Trump is, how his erratic behavior makes it impossible to have any competent discussions with Iran, because Iran's trying to get clarity, like, what are you asking for? And you said you agreed to the 10-point negotiating framework. Now you claim you aren't agreeing to the negotiating framework. One day you're going to obliterate the civilization if we don't meet the deadline. Then when Iran refuses to meet the fake deadlines that Donald Trump sets, Donald Trump unilaterally extends the deadlines. Now there's an indefinite extension of the ceasefire. Again, Trump sets these red lines. If you don't do it by this date, I'm going to blow you up. And then the date passes and Donald Trump chickens out. And then Donald Trump says he's too scared to do the invasion, but he wants to, threaten via social media, all caps posts. And Iran knows that he's a paper tiger and that he's really terrified of a ground invasion. And I guess Donald Trump thinks he's going to dominate via social media posts. And Iran's like, yeah, that's not going to happen. And so you have that. Then you have like Donald Trump making up fake stories about himself. So earlier yesterday, he posts this story, which most people claim is just not true at all. To the Iranian leaders who will soon be in negotiations with my representatives, I would greatly appreciate the release of these women. I'm sure they will respect the fact that you did so. Please do them no harm. It's frankly unclear who these women are. There are some people say the photo looks like it's AI generated. I'm not going to doubt that there may be 8 women in Iran who are in prison right now and may be facing serious consequences, but I'm not sure it's these individuals, and it's not a death penalty sentence. People who have looked into this have said, yeah, I'm not really sure who these people are. Regardless, most people believe this entire story is completely fake and that there was no imminent execution. But then Donald Trump announces that he secured the deal himself to release these women. He saved the women, he says. Very good news. I've just been informed that the 8 women protesters who are going to be executed will no longer be killed. 4 will be released immediately and 4 will be sentenced to 1 month in prison. I very much appreciate that Iran's saying, dude, what? I mean, Iran's doing all these Lego videos and all these social media posts mocking Donald Trump. And Iran's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Wait,
You
what?
just made up a fake story about these women. That's not true. We're not talking to you at all, period. We didn't release these women based on what you've said. We didn't release these. We don't even know what you're talking about here. Like, who are these people? What are you talking about? No one's negotiating with the Trump regime right now. And I've showed you, I'm not going to show you the video again, but Iran keeps making these videos showing he's negotiating with himself, or puppet dolls that he believes is MB Ghalibaf and Aragchi, and and Pezeshkian and all the Iranian people. It's like, dude, who are you even talking to right now? I'm not even going to read this, but this is an actual post that Donald Trump made. It's like he wrote like a storybook. Do you see how long this is? I mean, this guy's a deranged maniac. He then posts exclusive breaking the law expose reveals Biden White House orchestrated lawfare against Donald Trump to rig the 2024 election. Again,
What?
it's just such
Shut
loser
up.
behavior. Oh, and then he posted the following: anyone sick of winning yet? To which the Iran consulate in India and Hyderabad mocks him. They're like, I'm pretty sure sharing this is trolling by itself. And then I'll just show you 2 over here. I mean, in terms of Donald Trump's, just how weak and pathetic he is. Remember when he wanted to rig the maps in Texas? He was like, we're going to rig the maps and we're going to win 5 seats. And then when Virginia does its own gerrymandering, and I know that there's a lower court in Virginia that
Okay, so
blocked the
all I
referendum,
do
but
is sub 2,
it's a very
right?
partisan right-wing judge. We expect that to be overturned and for the referendum to stand, but we'll follow what's going to happen. But anyway, the point is, then Donald Trump complains that Virginia did gerrymandering when Donald Trump did gerrymandering
How
in
do I find
Texas.
people for
Just
M5?
watch what he
I mean,
said
is it
first
impossible?
on July 15, 2025, and then what he said April 20th, 2025. Here, play this clip.
On Texas, how many more seats do you want the Republicans to draw? 5. And then what if California, New York, Illinois, and other blue states decide to do this?
Too, but 5. I think we get 5. And there could be some other states. We're going to get another 3 or 4 or 5 in addition. Texas would be the biggest one. And
So are you calling then for a complete redrawing of the congressional map ahead of next year?
Just a very simple redrawing. We pick up 5 seats.
And
But we have a couple of other states.
Well, you failed.
Pick up seats also. What's going to happen if we lose these elections? You know, the House, and in this case, the House, and just it's going to be a disaster. If they do this, they're guaranteed to pick up a lot of seats. And everybody knows it's unjust, including them.
In terms of Donald Trump's just seeking approval, you can see right here just how bad Donald Trump's approval is, whether it's on tariffs, and especially contrasted to other foreign leaders, how despised Donald Trump is. Let's play this clip.
Just take a look here. I mean, this just gives you the name of the game. Americans on Trump and tariff in the 2024 election versus Kamala Harris. Look at this. Trump was trusted more on tariffs by 12 points. But look at his net approval rating down. Look at that. That's an over 40-point shift away from the President of the United States. He's 48 points underwater with independents on tariffs. This is just a political disaster. And the longer he drags it out, the more and more it can hurt his political standing.
Well, it certainly hurt the economies, not just the people's pockets, businesses' pockets, but also the world. Did anyone benefit from this when it comes to like global leadership?
Yeah, the people who stood up against Donald Trump. That's who benefited from it. I mean, just take a look here. I mean, Mark Carney, obviously in Canada, look at this. His net approval rating plus 24 points. How about the president of Mexico, Claudia Sheinbaum? Look at this, plus 41 points on the net approval rating. So the people who stood up to Trump on tariffs, those are the people who benefited versus Donald Trump. When he went up against these world leaders, well, he just went right straight into the political basement.
And then I'll show you this over here. Professor Pape, renowned professor.
Let me see. I actually want to know something about
how he describes the situation in Iran and how Donald Trump as the worst president in history. Play this clip.
Iran has learned something, I think even more than their material gains. They learned something in the last 8 weeks they did not know before, which is they can beat America, not just survive. They can actually beat America. And they're not just beating Donald Trump. Nobody in America is coming up with this brilliant plan where you're going to use escalation dominance that we're all going to be happy with to win. And I'm saying this is not good. This is not good. When a major rival in the world really understands they can beat you here, this is different. And this is what Donald Trump has done more than anything else. He's given Iran actual knowledge they did not have before. They had uncertainty before, and they thought, well, could they survive? This is way beyond survival. And this is why what's happened here is Trump will go down as the worst president probably ever that we've had, worse than Jimmy Carter, worse than Lyndon Johnson. And this catastrophic disaster will probably go down, certainly the worst since Vietnam. And it won't have necessarily the military casualties of Vietnam, but Vietnam did not wreck the world's economy. Yeah. And the 2003 Iraq War did not wreck the world's economy. We didn't have gas prices shooting up like this in that. That's why Donald Trump this is all on his back, and Iran is not letting him off the hook with some face-saving gesture. And that's going to frustrate people. But now come January, so as bad as I'm painting it, I'm saying it's going to possibly get much worse here because I think they want to torpedo Trump's presidency more than the Democrats want to do it. I mean, imagine that. They want to do it worse than the Democrats. Yeah. So what you're getting here is maybe by January, here, when Trump's presidency is thoroughly wrecked, unrecoverable, the Republicans want to get him out of Dodge, not just simply the Democrats then you might actually have a situation where they want to, because they will be around for decades, okay? and U.S. will be around for decades. But I really think this is this missing ingredient that I'm not hearing in the media. That Iran, I think, has a true interest in wrecking Trump's presidency.
True.
And send me emails, folks. Listen, if I'm missing this on all these other channels, you just let me know. I'm on those channels.
Well,
I'm
so
watching them on TV.
are people gonna do?
I'm just not hearing people explain
Are they blood
Iran
rushing together?
wants to wreck Trump's presidency, and that's going to take some time. I mean, if you're really going to do this for real, you see, and make it so he can't come back after January 6th, the Democrats let him back in office. I mean, think about that. They weren't. You want to wreck a president, you got to do worse than what happened here, and I think they're trying to do that.
And then more numbers coming in as well. This
Iran
from
is kind of
CNN
succeeding at it,
about
though.
Donald Trump's approval at all-time lows, and this was before the AP North poll came out. And as Hinton goes, ruh-roh, here, play this clip.
Yeah, okay. Americans say inflation is the number one issue
I like this guy so
facing them
much.
right now.
He's so dramatic.
Happy Gilmore,
I love
according
it.
to them, the price is wrong when it comes to the President of the United States. Just take a look at these net approval ratings when it comes to inflation. The President of the United States is hitting all-time record lows in all of these polls, and all of them. NBC came out yesterday.
I love this
36
guy.
points
He
underwater.
has so much
CBS
passion
came
when
out
it
a few
comes to the
weeks ago,
polls, bro.
38 points underwater. Ipsos, Reuters, 43 points underwater. CNN came out earlier this month, 45 points underwater. And taking the cake is UMass Amherst, 47 points underwater across all of these polls. Trump is in his worst position ever on the issue that the American people say over and over and over again is their key number one issue.
Was it always thus?
No, it wasn't this always thus, Mr. Berman. And this is what is so amazing to me. I mean, these shifts that we're just seeing, my goodness gracious. Voters on Trump and inflation.
Plus 7 to Biden's 40.
Trump got reelected to a second term, and Joe Biden got pushed to the curb in large part because Americans felt they couldn't handle inflation. Trump was more
That's pretty
trusted than
impressive.
Kamala Harris on inflation by 7 points. Look at his net approval right now. You average all those polls on the first side of your screen, 42 points underwater. That is a nearly 50-point shift away from the President of the United States.
A nearly 50-point shift. That's bad. What's worse?
Yeah, what's worse? You think this is bad, nearly 50-point
They
shift.
can't get worse.
How about a 70-point shift? I'm laughing because you never see numbers like this. Look at this. Independence on Trump and inflation. In the 2024 election versus Harris, Trump was favored by 10 points. Down he goes. Down he goes. He's down to
That's
6
insane.
points
How
underwater.
how is that even possible? That's impressive.
And a little bit less than 2 years worth of time.
Yeah,
There
he
you have
might
it,
actually
folks. Let me
deserve
know what you think about all
a
of
medal
this.
for
Hit
this.
subscribe. Let's get to 7 million subscribers. And thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for watching. Be sure to add the
He
latest
actually, this is
podcast
the one time
to
he
Apple
deserves an
Podcasts,
award,
Spotify,
bro.
Or wherever you get your podcast for new updates every single day.
For a disastrous term.
Camera recording started.
What does that smell like to you? It smells like cat shit and something gross.
Damn.
Stronger up here.
These officers don't know it yet, but they're standing a few feet away from 69-year-old William Muzak, buried under several inches of concrete in his own basement.
Damn.
It
It looks lovely.
It definitely smells like rotting meat or something.
Hi, where's your dad at?
I'm not sure. He only comes by every couple of weeks.
And
Yeah, right.
This is Dana Jennings, William's live-in daughter. 1 month earlier, William sent a desperate text to his son, believing that
There's some
Dana
cap.
had poisoned him with horse tranquilizers. In the weeks that followed, forged checks were cashed in his name, his bank accounts drained, and clues of his murder covered up. Dana would have gotten away with it all if only Will was never found.
We're gonna dig that concrete, and we're gonna find your dad underneath there.
Really?
Yeah, I'm almost positive. Dude, we found the body in your house. This side,
Dumbass, she cooked. She's so cooked.
69-year-old William Bill Muzak, a Vietnam War veteran, was known as a beloved grandfather to family and neighbors, which is why those close to him
I'm out here secret manning. I don't care, bro.
2017. William, who was known to keep regular contact, went radio silent. He promised his girlfriend he would attend a Christmas party with her, but then never showed up. So everyone turned to the only person closest to him, 44-year-old Dana Jennings. Dana lived together with William, and if anyone knew where he was, it would be her. After weeks of silence, on January 9th, officers made their way to the house on Elliott Circle in Federal Heights, Colorado, after Will's family asked for a wellness check to be made, where cops made contact with Dana.
It's police department. Hi, yeah, we're trying to reach William Musak.
He's my dad. He doesn't really live here. He just has some stuff here and comes over every now and then.
You know, last time you talked to him?
I just had foot surgery, so I'm on meds. I'm sorry. I'm a little hippie.
I guess half just blessings. I'd say so, right? Half just are blessings.
He lost his phone. I know that.
Oh, really? Did he?
Put it by some mail that I have for him.
The item chest is really good though for fucking treasure houses. Yes.
So he'll probably just come by soon to pick up his mail and stuff like that. But he's been coming by every. No, I guess I have a box. He's been coming by every week or two and picking up some mail and
I guess
stuff like that.
It makes sense he doesn't have his phone because his brother's been trying to get a hold of him.
Yeah, but he leaves me notes and stuff like that. So
your uncle Robert, I guess.
It's his brother. He's done some work with him.
Initially,
Okay.
Dana appears
This
to know
looks okay.
nothing about her dad's
Yeah, it looks fine so far.
Even though officers find nothing unusual in this first interaction with her, William's family wasn't convinced. Because at this point in time,
Already, though?
they believed that any clues to this mysterious disappearance would be found
What's the
inside
motive,
the
though?
home, and that Dana was potentially lying. So the next day, officers went back. Now
Is it life insurance as usual, bro?
Police department. Hi. Where's your dad at?
I'm not.
He's passed away, bro.
Only comes by every couple of weeks and picks up mail and stuff. He's been spending a lot of time up in the mountains with a girlfriend or
Yeah, right. What? That's such a bad lie, because they would just check.
Broke my foot and everything. So
Why would you even try to lie like that? That's so stupid.
But he, like I said, he comes here every couple of weeks or something and picks up mail and picks up my rent and stuff like that. I don't always
Does he live
see
here?
him. He has all of his. Technically, he lives here, but since he quit working, he is hardly here.
This time, Dana tells a much more detailed story. Allegedly, William had gone camping with his girlfriend, who she very conveniently doesn't know anything about. According to her, William would visit her every 10 days, and therefore she was not as worried about him as her brother and uncle were. Taking Dana's consent, officers now begin making their move inside the home, immediately noticing something strange as they enter the basement.
He's just lying and lying, though, so I don't know.
There's a lot of ash in there. I didn't dig around. Yeah, there's like some stuff flashing. Oh, things are sitting in the trash. I mean, it definitely smells like rotting meat or something.
Emanating from the entire home is a sick, foul odor, described by officers as sewage and something rotten.
Okay.
A stench so foul that a few
Well,
officers at the scene are forced
isn't
to
that
wear
just a body
oxygen
smell?
tanks and respirators as they make their way deeper into the home, left wondering one question.
You know, what does that smell like to you? It smells like cat shit and something gross.
They're probably seasoned. I don't know exactly what it means, but
Nasty fridge. It's yeah, we're not gonna get anything back there. We go upstairs.
The basement of the home is where officers believe the source of the smell is. They head in cautiously, using handheld gas detectors to monitor the air as they move.
Uh-oh.
These devices measure airborne contaminants like hydrogen sulfide, a gas produced by both sewage and decomposing human remains, which helps officers identify.
Or depth tools for that. I mean, I guess that's pretty
gases are producing the stench.
Do they just carry it around? Is it that common?
Doesn't even look like that box being used. This looks like a massage table. A massage table?
They don't know it yet, but they just missed William by inches. Because in the
He's
closet you
under?
just saw, behind a freshly poured concrete slab, is William's body, covered in household trash and old family
What the
photos.
fuck?
Just a few feet next to officers standing in that basement. But at this point in time, with the source of the smell unidentified, detectives bring Dana in for questioning to get more answers.
Oh no, is she on demon time? Why would you just place it there?
And get down to business.
The reason we're here is there's certain members of your family that are really upset that they haven't heard from your dad, which has got my lieutenant on my about this.
Okay.
And so we're trying to figure out where Bill's at, and we've got some information, and you have some information, and we need your help.
I just went to the fully wrong route. Okay.
So why don't you tell us what you know, and we'll tell you what we know, and we'll try to figure out where he's at and get to the bottom of this.
She's not gonna say shit.
What I know about what, like where my dad is.
Yeah, I mean, let's start with the last time you saw him.
For a little while, I'm trying to decide where in life to start the story, but he got really mad and quit his job a while back, and long line of workaholics, so he was home and miserable, and so he started taking on a bunch of projects to simulate work. And all those
Sniper I can. W snipers, bro.
Used to the free labor and him providing things, he got himself into a situation where he doesn't make any money except for what he has coming in, and wanted to pursue other projects, but family members and friends keep expecting things from him. I know my brother asks to borrow money monthly, and my dad's dependent on me to make the mortgage payment, and he just kind of got where he didn't know how to say no to anybody, and he started hanging out with a couple women that were a lot younger than him and enjoying himself again, and started taking care of himself a little bit better. And I know that he got a
There's no way this is damaged property.
and a few other things like that tell me he's having fun with some of his girlfriends. He didn't share that part with me, but one must assume. And so he started. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me shut that off. He started being gone for longer periods of time, and just giving me notes saying, I'll be gone for a few weeks.
Like you capping to me
I'll
right
be
now.
back and taken off, and I know both locations don't really get good cell phone service, and so I think he's been enjoying himself instead of feeling obligated to things, and he hasn't cared about the house as much. He's been telling me to just take care of stuff, and so I think he's out having fun. And
I'll have it. Isn't he like fucking 58.4 years old? Or like more like 70 actually.
So, I mean, there's been some
Why is he out
communication,
doing
like,
fun?
I
What the
leave
fuck does that
money
even
out for
entail?
the rent. He's asked for that to be in cash so he can go and take care of those things. And I think the house payment comes directly out of his bank account where his retirement checks go. So he wants me to then leave him cash for the equivalent of the house payment so he can have that money to spend for things. And,
You took him out because you wanted to live there for free. Just be free.
so I'm not worried because
And you wanted insurance.
next day
Be that ass, bro.
the stuff outside's been moved and the projects have
You
been
cooked
changed,
anyway.
and the money that I left's gone or whatever. So and that's kind of how it's been for like the last year. I mean, it's getting more and more like he's been more distant from things here. So, and it just kind of seems normal behavior to me. It doesn't seem terribly different.
Dana would like everyone to believe that her father, a man who worked 2 and 3 jobs his entire life, who never missed a family event, who texted his son back within hours, had suddenly, at 69 years old, decided to drop off the face of the earth.
Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense.
She's the only person who
Absolutely
found this
terrible.
William's brother panicked after less than a week of silence. His colleagues told investigators Will was the kind of guy who replied the moment his phone buzzed, and his girlfriend Martha was expecting him at a Christmas party he'd promised to attend. And Will, the actual owner of the home, somehow just didn't live there anymore, according to the tenant, who was now suddenly in charge of all his bank accounts.
So,
Wow.
You said a couple of weeks ago you spoke to Dad.
Yeah, I think it's been 3 or 4.
Okay, 3 or 4 weeks ago.
I mean, if I go through all my text messages in my calendar and stuff, I can probably narrow that down a little bit more for you, but to see, like, oh yeah, I remember doing that day too, or something like that. But right now, that's my guess.
Okay. Does your dad have a cell phone with him?
No.
No. Do you know where it's at?
It was at the house. I've been trying to keep it charged, so if he comes back, he can take it. But
This is a triple chest room, actually. This is a big room.
so much with the basement, like some of the stuff that's
It's a
normally
WW room.
in my room and stuff like that. So I'm not sure right off where that is. But I know I've charged it a few times for him, and he did text me from the
Well,
cell
this is
phone
done. January 10, 2018. Okay.
asking where I left the rent money. And that was a few weeks ago too. But I don't know where it is right off. I've had a few people helping me, so stuff is in my room, but I don't remember seeing it before.
Is that normal for him not to have a cell phone with him? I mean,
No.
Attached to ours, you know?
He's been
It's
losing
not.
it more lately. And just telling me like I don't have it with me, so if you need me, you know, I'll be back tomorrow or whatever. And he hasn't seemed quite as attached to it as I just.
This is a 5 chest room, right? Yeah.
Enjoying the person who's been staying.
I'm just a secret, sir.
I
have to, bro.
This one's a little peculiar, but I don't know if he got another cell phone or.
I should probably unlock that.
What? So this one was my old cell phone.
I mean, I'm literally just secret money.
Account, so I don't know if he.
That's all I'm doing right now. Secret money. And I was kind of trying to run, I'm not gonna lie. That's okay, bro.
Like growing up, that kind of thing.
Oh my god.
He worked 2 or 3 jobs usually, so he wasn't around a lot. He's a grumpy old German man and yells a lot. And, it's harder.
Yeah, I should probably stop secret money. I don't know.
Bad news, I don't want to be of that, but.
Are other people doing secrets too?
I actually seen less living with him than I did when I lived in Brighton. He was
Looks like it.
at my house all the time. So I see him less now than I did before. And sometimes he's in bad mood, and sometimes he's in a great mood, and we get along great, and we kind of act like roommates. I mean, I can tell him, you know, I can talk to
Roommates?
him with any of my friends. He doesn't expect that. I don't know. Level of differentiating, so I can tell him if something's bothering me, and we can have a conversation about it.
And where do you think he's at?
I think he's in Arizona. I think when he originally left, he was up at. I think Fort Garland.
Yeah, right. He's not there, bro. Shut up, bitch. You're so lying. You're capping right now because he's literally under your house. Not near. Wait, it's not your house, bitch. You don't own shit.
I know he was taking some pallets and some insulation out to the Fort
Put them
Garland
in the floor.
place, and
That just sounds
when he came
insane.
by, when he texted me for the rent and stuff, I just got the impression he was going to Arizona because it's so cold up in the mountains right now. So I'm guessing out there. He also has a friend in California that he's been visiting, a high school buddy, I think he said, that came out of nowhere. It was weird, like, why are y'all suddenly hanging out with somebody from high school? But he's been out there a few times, and he doesn't call me at all when he's out
No,
there.
she's actually really pissing me off.
So who's the person? You said Fort Garland. Do you know that person's name? Or?
Just Martha. I don't know her last name really.
Is that the same person in Arizona?
No.
Do you know the person in Arizona?
He just said an old friend. So.
Is this like normal behavior for him to do this? Or?
A little bit more than what he normally does, but it hasn't hit abnormal enough for me yet. Plus, I've been distracted with my foot and stuff.
Sure,
so,
no,
but it's a little bit more than normal, but it's been growing to this, I guess. Like he's been getting more and more distant and gone longer and longer and that kind of stuff, and complaining more and more about
Take the hat off, V.
just wanting to do his own thing and not to be dependent
Why
on
are you
my
hiding your
for
hair?
money and for
Your hair is not hidden.
labor and stuff, that he just kind of wants to enjoy himself.
Dana has 3 potential places in mind where she believes Will may have gone. 1, Arizona. 2, visiting Martha in Fort Garland.
Just say Mars at this point.
Seeing a high school friend in California. So
A 69-year-old man is seeing a high school friend.
For Arizona, Will didn't even know a single soul there, had no known connections and no reason to
Exactly.
go. As for Martha, she last saw Will on December 2nd when he dropped her off at Craig Hospital. He texted her on December 7th promising to attend her Christmas party and ultimately never showed up.
The lies are already catching up to you. Like, you're so bad at lying.
Then finally,
You're so terribly bad at lying.
The California friend hadn't lived there for months as he moved away to Nebraska, which meant Will had absolutely zero reason to visit.
So why is everybody so concerned when it's typical behavior?
Well, I think what they're saying is that they don't see it as typical behavior for work.
Okay.
And that's what they're seeing from their side. And that's why we're trying to talk to you and get, kind of what you see, because you talk to them all the time.
A VU sell a lot and I need one. Can I buy one for one? I know it's low, but what a bidding for an alloy?
Because you see it more than they do.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm asking you to explain his behavior to me.
Okay. But obviously, I think something's wrong if there's 20 policemen at my house right now.
We're trying to find any, if he's left paperwork, maybe he's left this lady's number.
What the fuck? He just asked to buy my alloy for 1 billion coins.
And, if we can find it, we can find him in Arizona, then that's great. That's what we
And
want.
lowest bid is 1.2 billion.
We want to find him.
Like, come on, bro. What are you even trying?
Does he have to call Bob? I don't understand. If he doesn't want to call his family, does he have to, or am I going to continually be talked to by the police until he does, or?
Well, we need to, we need to resolve this. We can't,
Yeah, this is sus.
He'll always be.
I mean, know you're guilty, but
we do get a resolution to this. So the sooner we can get the resolution, the sooner your life goes back to normal and all that.
And
we've done some checking, and we know he didn't go to Arizona. Okay. And we
How
really
do you know?
Well, because we've talked to everyone. He
uh
doesn't
oh.
Okay. So we really need to know where he went.
Dumb bit.
And we really think you know where he went.
Yeah.
All I know is Martha in Arizona and
Yeah, right.
Okay. Well, we've talked to everybody, and he doesn't know anybody in California. His friend in California doesn't live there anymore.
Yep.
He just went there like 3 or 4 months ago. It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, that individual moved back to Nebraska, and we talked
Within
to
the last couple of months.
Yeah, then we've talked to that individual.
Those are the only 3 places I can guess he would.
Oh wait, him moving actually kind of just exposed her light, because she isn't up to date.
Really mentioned over the last few trips.
Is there anywhere else he might be?
Oh shit.
I'm trying to remember our last the last few trips he went on. I thought he said Arizona. He said he had made a friend that lived in Arizona, and they hooked
Oh yeah. Okay, now you're gonna. You've been caught lying. Okay, it's over.
He says he doesn't know anybody in Arizona.
And Martha,
we've talked to Martha.
Yeah.
Martha hasn't seen him since the 2nd of December.
I just did triple puzzle by the way. That's quite a lot.
That's right around when he came about the rent. So he's only been. Oh no, we're in January. Sorry. I was like, it's only been 2 weeks since I saw him then.
Damn,
We're in January.
Joe,
Okay.
she is sick.
Yeah, those are the only. Those are the only 3 places that he's really, when he's gone on these longer trips, that he's said to me. But I haven't interrogated him over each trip. I mean, he comes and goes a lot, but.
Okay, I actually got every puzzle in this run
Inconsistencies with
on
his
that split.
statements to some of the
That's
family
quite
members
crazy, bro.
and some of his friends about his cell phone and that.
Well, he didn't really want them to know everything, so I didn't tell them the same stories because he kind of wanted them to leave him alone. So he told me if anyone asks, tell him I lost my cell phone. If, you know.
But why would everybody be saying that's not like Bill? I mean, his friends he works with tells me that's not like Bill. Bill's the type of guy that if you text him, he texts me back within a couple days, or if not a couple hours.
Yeah,
You know,
she has absolutely gone. She just looks so guilty, and she is, and she's lying repeatedly.
And leave him a message, and he'll call me back either right away or the next morning when he wakes up.
Those are all people that want him to come do free stuff for him. Those are the people he's kind of put up with right now. Those are the people that borrow money. Those are the people that want him to come do free labor at his expense for materials. And I just think those are the people that he kind of wants to avoid right now.
Yeah,
That's why I don't
you
push
are
him
the
too
people he
hard
should
on
have
my house,
avoided.
because I would very quickly
You
become somebody
fucking
he's
pest.
avoiding if I start pushing him too much to fix something at the house.
You
Well,
fucking
from everything
pest.
I've learned, it doesn't sound like he's the type of person that minces words. Would you agree?
True, but he's also avoids a confrontation at all costs.
Everyone in Will's life suspected something was wrong. Everyone except the daughter living in his house. Even
Oh, that's
her
the
ex-husband,
daughter.
Joel, told investigators he believed Dana had done something to her father. A
Oh wait,
suspicion
it's
that ultimately
daughter?
turned out to be correct, because just weeks before Will vanished, Dana's
For
massage
life
therapy
insurance?
business had collapsed. She was behind on rent in her own father's home and financially dependent on him. And then, right around December 18th, she texted a friend, "Life is so different now. I feel so much better." While everyone else was
How is
panicking
killing your
about Will's
dad making you
disappearance,
feel
Dana's
better?
life was suddenly
What did he do to you, bro? He gave birth to you, you fucking idiot.
One has to wonder what could have possibly changed for her.
His sperm made
We
you.
also mentioned that Dana had unsupervised access to her father's accounts. Oh, right. That's why her life changed. And if you like watching killers who think they're the smartest person in the room find out they're not, subscribe.
You said earlier that he was pretty excited about making this Adobe pizza oven at Martha's. He hasn't been in contact with Martha. They had plans to do stuff.
Why does Cutler actually believe he's gonna buy an alloy from me for 1 billion coins? How does he genuinely believe this is actually gonna work? It's 1.2 billion lows, man. And you're offering me 1 billion.
Know how.
Like, excuse me,
Comes to
sir.
that, but I mean, that was just my assumption, so I don't have any opinion past that because I haven't had more than 2 minutes to process that information. But
Well, you also gave inconsistent statements to my officers too.
If you saw me for.
pretty jerked up a few times.
Like, sorry to bother you, but I saw that you have 7-7, and that's already a huge amount. And granted, you forget all that, but the
He doesn't live there anymore. He comes by and gets his mail.
for 1 bill. What is he typing, bro?
We had talked about him moving out completely, so that's why I said no, not really. He doesn't live here. He gets mail here. We had just talked about that the month before, around Thanksgiving. So he doesn't live there anymore. That's what I told them.
And then there was a comment about his cell phone being there, and then the next time they were there, that he came and picked up the rent and his cell phone.
What is he doing?
Cell phone
is he still DMing me and shit?
It came and left, so it's not. I didn't think much of it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't. Okay.
No, it doesn't, bitch.
And he texted me, "Where's the rent money?" It was a couple days before the first, when normally he doesn't ask me till a couple days after the first. And the cell phone wasn't there when I had looked, and then the cell phone was back when I assumed
He's
he
still
came to
DMing me to buy an life from me, bro.
See, the reason that doesn't make sense is that
Like, what is wrong with him?
pinged his cell phone. Okay.
Why, like, at least offer 1.1 billion, which I guess is somewhat of an offer. But 1 billion coins? Really, bro?
It's always been there.
So it wasn't on the table then?
Offer it? That's literally like over 200 mil low ball. Like, who in the right man takes that?
Rent money when I lived, but I don't know where in the house it was.
Just because it's so stupid, I'm gonna just keep airing him.
I don't know where he
I don't want to feed into this stupidness.
And like I said, I've been on a lot of payments.
And what is this? Oh, you have 7, so you could give me one for cheap. Why?
When they came to my house that I was on payments and that I wasn't necessarily really reliable in my answers.
Okay, good. So no phone from the December night.
I think he had it for a couple of days. He texted me on it about the rent. So I think when he came.
What is all this rent talk?
Texted you, and then
it was telling me to make sure to leave the rent. I don't know if he took it or not, if it was there at the house. Or...
What happens when, let's say that he leaves and he leaves you with the house, the bills, and everything? Could you manage?
Yeah, with my husband's income in mind.
You could pay all the bills?
Yeah.
Okay.
That wouldn't be the most fun situation. My husband's still paying his ex-wife alimony, but
Was Bill lend you money?
me?
Yeah.
Mm.
How would
On
he
the
lend you
credit
money?
card.
On the credit card?
Mm-hmm.
What about checks?
He didn't really write me checks.
Okay.
He wrote my brother checks because he
Didn't
had
write you
a
a
mail.
check? Don't write you a check.
I know if I actually bears the secrets, no, clear way, you probably have like 5 to 10 second earlier enter maybe. But same time,
How did he give it to you?
it's not worth it though. If I can get secrets.
And I'm kind of worried now. You know why?
Why?
Because that signature on that check doesn't match his signature. We've already checked that.
Okay.
So now someone's coming and leaving that Bill didn't write that check. If what you're saying is true, well, I know he didn't write that check. I don't, whether it's on the kitchen table or not, he didn't write that check.
Okay.
So now someone's coming in your house. You leave the house open?
No.
Someone's got to have a key.
Changed the locks recently. So.
You changed the lock, so how does Bill get in?
He has a key.
Okay, so he's the only one that has a key?
And my kid.
Okay, well, your kid's not going to write a check. So now Bill's didn't write that check because we already checked the handwriting.
I wrote the money part.
Yeah.
And he just left a signed check.
I'm talking about the signature, not the money part. Tell me, did you sign that check yourself?
Not that one. I've signed other checks because he's told me to.
Not the $500 check?
No.
Are you sure about that?
I remember there being a check on the table.
Because I can take the ink from the type to what you wrote and match it to the ink of the
Bro, why don't you create a non-Iron Man profile?
on the kitchen table.
I'm not on Iron Man.
Dana, are you listening?
Yeah.
I can take the ink from the top and the ink from the signature, and if they match, you just told me that you're the one who wrote the check.
There's pens.
Okay. There's pens.
He puts a pen in his checkbook between the checks there, and I probably just grabbed that same pen.
You grab this in.
Check for $500.
I wrote in the $500.
You wrote the $500.
Yeah.
The check that Dana mentions had a number of red flags. Literally.
So a fake
the
check?
signature on it didn't match Will's and was flagged by the bank as fraudulent because it didn't match his handwriting at all. But that was only just the beginning.
Yeah,
In the weeks following the
idiot.
disappearance, Dana had methodically drained her father's accounts. Multiple unauthorized cash withdrawals and Amazon purchases charged to his card, which was eventually maxed out. The timing of a failed business.
Well, I do still play on that profile when there's a good dying rotation, but there isn't, so
Let's talk about the basement.
I'm playing on my alt accounts.
What's wrong with the basement? And I want the short story, okay?
toilet overflowed. I didn't know that the toilet backs up down there. And since he was gone, I was a week before I noticed it. So there was a significant amount of sewage water down there. So
you did a job cleaning up, because when I went in the house, I didn't smell any sewage.
yeah, I've been removing the carpet and trying to get rid of the magazines that have. There's still carpet down there with sewage on it, and I called a
Yeah, it
plumber.
smells sewage at all.
I called a plumber out, so he got it unclogged, and I steam cleaned the carpet that
Oh,
had
how many M5 burst rounds do I need? Is there any way to see this? Oh, yeah, I know.
and stuff, but it's been slow for me.
That's probably quite long.
So, and that's where
I have a fan running down there in the bathroom, so that's probably why it smells.
This is a weird question, but there's a reason for it. Pets. You have, how many pets you got in that house?
2.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question. Why does your house
I'm gonna guess it's like 500.
It does?
It does.
Is that too many, or is it
I
less?
just assumed the smells were the sewage.
I've been doing this I've been a homicide detective for years. I know what a dead body smells.
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Can you take my word for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Your house smells like there's a dead person.
I haven't seen any
Okay.
evidence
What
of
would
a
you
dead.
know?
No, I
Would you
haven't
know if
seen
there
any
was one?
evidence of. I've been through the whole basement and the whole upstairs and stuff, and I haven't.
I want to ask you: is Bill dead in that house? And you
Not
covered
that
it
I'm
up?
aware of.
Not that you're aware of, but Dana, if he's. What do you mean you're not that you're aware of? Did he crawl underneath the house somewhere?
I have
620
knowledge
bursts.
of him dying in that house.
Well, something died in
Damn.
our house because I can smell it. And I should also tell
He's
you
dead
this.
in the house. He's there now.
We found where your
You did.
dumpsters went.
Yeah.
And when we leave your house, we're going right to the dump.
Okay.
And if we find him there, he's either at your house or the dump.
The detective didn't need a confession to know what had died in that basement. Officers at the scene were wearing hazmat gear, as you saw, and confusing the foul smell of death with feces is one that they could hardly miss considering their experience. The basement was also conveniently the site of a sudden home renovation project. Dana had ordered a roll-off dumpster and ripped up the carpet and flooring. Why, you may ask?
I failed tic-tac-toe, but I think I got it this time.
With Will's card.
Of course you did. She has no money.
The fresh concrete
What?
slab and the overwhelming
I failed
stench.
again. Okay, wait.
Detectives have a pretty good idea it was
How do I
coming
do
from
this?
Will, and luminol would prove them right.
Good.
I don't think
There we go.
he's alive. I don't think. He's either at your house or the dump. Okay? I would be shocked if that wasn't the case.
The dump is all the stuff from the back porch and that stuff. And some furniture that got destroyed with the flooding.
I think I got it.
You got a dead body?
Is that a tie? Why is she laughing so bad, bro? Your dad has just died and you're here laughing and having fun. Alright, bro. Who is buying this?
These are all just stuff from the basement flooding and from the
Who's buying this?
and me trying to clean up so that we could empty our storage unit.
No mods.
I'm gonna get another one probably tomorrow. So if you want
my mods. I don't have mods with tic-tac-toe for some reason.
And if he was there and was dead for a while, because something smells in that house.
Okay.
He was dead there for a while, and then he got removed.
Dude, there's this one guy spamming me, DMing me, inviting me, and everything. He's trying to buy a Advance alloy from me, okay? He's like DMing me, like, yo, you have 7 alloys, why can I not get one for cheap? And stuff like that. It's actually so annoying. And he's been doing it for like half an hour. He offered me 1 billion coins for an alloy.
That he died of natural causes, it looks like you committed a homicide.
Why would I?
Because it went in your dumpster. We know exactly where your dumpsters were dumped.
Okay.
We dig down in there and Bill's rolled up in a rug, or we find a skeleton.
Yeah.
That's got your.
So yeah, he's asking to buy it for 1 billion coins, and last time I checked, the price is over 1.2 billion for one. So I don't really understand the price, like what is happening.
All right. Okay. So I know that you haven't been totally truthful with Detective Payne here, because I know by body language and by statement analysis that you don't want to give us the entire truth. And I'm trying to tell you that you can. You probably need to trust me because I know more about this than you do. I know more about the process.
Right.
We both do.
Okay.
So you need to trust us when we tell you if we find the body of Bill later, which we will.
It's not even remotely close to that
Story
huge.
that you got right now. Well, I kind of lied of other people. He had his phone. He doesn't have his phone. I don't really remember.
I could list it for like 1.15 bill or 1.15,
Then we go to the district attorney's office where I talk
and it's
to
the
him.
same. I literally get,
was
I get like one,
Bill was
no,
in the house dead.
not listed at like 1.05 bill. We get the same of 1 bill,
You would know
and that's
Bill
just
was in that house.
not even remotely close to worth it. When it literally sells at 1.2 billion constantly.
He's in the house because that's an equivocal statement usually made by people trying to conceal something, and that's
Like I think over 10 of them have sold recently. So
trying to conceal there.
I'm not trying to conceal anything. I just feel like I can get trapped in if I say he's not and you say he is and
Say what? I didn't say he was there.
I know.
I'm telling you.
I've been psychologically my whole life, so
I'm not trying
between my religion and my dad and everything else, so I've learned not to get myself trapped in something.
Watch how this works, okay? Bird, take the pain.
are we they're gonna do quiz, guys?
No, he's not.
That's the answer I was waiting for.
But Bill's never been to his house.
Holy shit! Why is nobody doing quiz? Are you serious?
You know that I'm talking about. You know, and I know. Something happened.
And I don't desperately need money. Well, actually, I kind of do. I do actually kind of need money, but not that badly.
I'm not mad at you. I've been sitting here thinking that you've been covering something up since we started this conversation. I haven't been rude to you. I'm not mad at you because you're not a criminal.
Yo, is this a sub 3 enter, bro? What's happening?
We'd be done in about 10 minutes. I'm like, you know what, buddy? You're going to take it because we find that body.
Yeah, I definitely need some coins.
But I'm not doing that to you. I'm trying to get you to understand.
I don't know what I want coins for though, but I just want it.
When you find the body and we come back and we know that you're lying about these things, it looks like you killed your father. And that's not out of the realm of possibility. Did you kill your father?
No.
Okay. But you did hide his body because
Yeah, I know. I am aware. I don't know what to do.
How do you know?
Here's the issue though. I'm kind of maining secrets because I wanted to die.
That's how you're responding after I talk to him.
So I don't know. I'm kind of thrown for it.
I'm not trying to do the secret. I'm trying to answer.
Look, he's inviting me again, bro. It's been like 40 minutes, gang.
Why does it smell like decomposed?
Why is he still inviting me?
I thought the smell was the sewage.
So you understand?
Like, what is wrong with this culinary guy? Does he actually believe I'm gonna say like, yeah, bro, you can come get it for 1 bell?
You know that they've been texting me about what they've been finding at the house. You know what luminol is? Yeah.
What's luminol?
Luminol
Look at
is
him,
when
bro.
something's cleaned up, like a crime where there's blood. Or
He's spamming. He even has 1 bill bank, so why can he not go over?
that when a person dies, it only takes within 24 hours before they start. It's called purging, and liquids come out and everything like that. And so,
Oh.
even if the person,
Yeah, I don't know, bro. He needs to step his game up.
it's called purging. Okay.
Does he do this with like everyone? Does he just harass everyone until they sell it to him?
And so I've been getting texted, just seeing what's
Why is he getting this before repentant? Well, actually, never mind.
is, even though you clean it up, luminol
I actually know.
minute.
Shouldn't he just get pendant first?
I went down to the basement.
Isn't that a better upgrade for the price? I think it is.
So there's actual like body stuff down there, like from a person.
I mean, it's like a
I just know that there's
500
been
mil
cat
cheaper.
pee because the cat's peed on it, and that's what I've been trying
It really
to figure out.
reacts to blood, biological tissue that purges out of the body. We can tell the difference between feces and cat feces.
I didn't know any of that.
So they luminol it up, shut the lights off.
Okay.
Luminol comes from the word illuminate, but it's chemical. They shut the lights off. You can tell something bad happened down there, or it looks bad. So I know Bill died in that basement.
You're not wrong.
I would
Because it's not like he did it DMV once. He's been doing it for like 40 minutes.
I would have known.
Well, he's expecting
I know you would have known, and you do know, and that's why.
a different outcome every time, maybe.
But I'm not saying that he's listen. You know what happened? Is he the
And he's
guy
doing
on
it because I
vacation?
have
That's another thing.
the vandaloids on my original house, and he really wants them.
Because I think what happened is
I don't
your
know.
dad's becoming a pain in the ass, and he's going around, and you can't take him anymore. Which I get it.
He's been gone. It's great.
No, listen. Okay, I've heard you talk, so let me talk now. You need to listen.
Okay.
So your dad's becoming a pain in the ass. You're like, gosh almighty, this guy is driving me up the wall.
That's
My
good, Kurt.
husband, Chris, left me in November. He left the house. Thanksgiving was crap.
I'm fine. Do you have
My ex-husband's getting remarried on the
bind
and I lose my job. I got
on
all
this
that
account?
going in northern Colorado where it's all pressure on me. And I just cannot take one. I've got enough stress. I got the world on my shoulders. I'm trying to take care of my daughter, which you're a good mom. Trying to take care of your daughter. And then this guy just won't stop yapping and being on every little thing. And so you have access. You looked up something on your phone or computer. You got some
Because
medication.
I can check combined, but
Food. You need to go to sleep for a while, which I need a break. Because that's what happened on the 7th. When he slept for 15 hours after you gave him some food, and he freaked out about it.
On December 7th, Will sent a message to his son Brian that would become one of the most haunting pieces of evidence in this case. He told Brian that Dana had brought him a hamburger and a milkshake. He took a single bite and lost consciousness, waking up 15
you dropped.
hours later.
I really want to die.
His text
I'm
read,
tempted to use
"I keep
Kismet,
telling
but I
her
feel
she
like
must
it's kind
have
of a
drugged me."
waste.
To make matters worse, Dana's search history included queries for asapromazine, an animal tranquilizer marketed under the name Atravet, used to sedate horses and has no legitimate human medical use. It should never, under any circumstances, be found in a person's body. Investigators believe that initial incident was her trial run to feel the waters. Dana
Yeah.
gave her father a sub
I still need
dose to
another
see how
runs
he'd
for class
react,
search, so
so
it's
she could
fine.
calculate the amount it would take to kill him.
I'm pretty bad
48
class search on
hours
this, I
later,
think.
on December 9th, she made the following searches.
Hero
How long does it take
47.5,
for a body
Mage
to decompose?
49.2,
How much blood is in the
Burst
human body?
48.64,
Stacked alongside this were searches on
Archery
procedures for filing a missing persons
49.6,
report.
and then this.
And I think on the 9th, again,
So,
on the day that you broke your foot, on the day that your ex-husband got married, he's yapping at you and everything else, and you're like, I just want a break.
We had a good day.
Yeah. Well, you said you couldn't remember like 10 minutes ago what happened.
No,
And I believe you did have a good day.
The day
But
he
you gave
slept
him some
15
food.
hours. I gave him a massage with some lotion, and he slept because he hasn't been sleeping a lot.
Okay, well, something.
And I
You
had
slept
a
for
good
15
Kiss, no Necros handle. I mean, I don't know.
I've heard what you've said.
Should I use meter in these floors for recoms?
So,
Or is it just a waste of time?
on that night, on the day of the night,
It's for recoms.
you tried the same thing or whatever.
Yes.
An accident happened.
Bro, he still invited me again, bro. He invited me again. Are you serious? Oh, hell no, bro. What is he doing?
Sounds like bad. And so you try to hide and cover things up, and I can look on your face right now and tell you that you know what I'm talking about is true. And I'm trying to help you out, Dana. I'm trying to help you. Gotta trust me on this. I know your mouth is dry. You've been shaking.
Yeah, meter on recom is not even bad. I think recom meter is pretty good, actually.
That we're gonna find that
The recom meter is best in M6, I think.
we're gonna find it, and I don't want to have to charge you with a homicide because that's what it looks like.
On M6, I use meter on recom.
So tell me, Dana, he died on accident. That's an easy question. He died on accident, didn't he?
No, not that I know of.
I'm trying to help you. I'm giving you every kind of life preserver.
It's actually pretty useful.
Life preserver. Grab it. I'm
He
giving it to you. It's
was
not
being
gonna be there.
annoying, but we talked about him moving out.
No, you didn't.
He invited me again.
Another lie.
Why is that a lie?
I just require meter to wipe it on the screen. What? Why?
A lie is. It's not the truth. Because I'm an expert at this.
Why would I wipe it on a scroll?
You're not even good at it.
And why would I spend extra time on that?
You didn't talk about it. The only reason you would lie about talking about it because you know what I'm saying is true. What did you give him on the 9th?
Nothing.
So he died on that.
Oh,
was on the
let's
7th,
see.
and he slept for 15 hours.
Yeah.
What did you give him on the 9th? You gave him something.
I gave him something?
Yeah, you did, bitch.
I can't give him something. I got McDonald's.
How did he die? Tell me that.
I don't know if he's dead, and I don't know how he died if he is dead.
Do you?
I think he's alive. There's been signs that he's been to the house.
No, there hasn't.
He's trying to invite me to buy alloys from me. Like, what is wrong with Kulari, bro? Yo, if you're here, it's Toshi.
By and got the pallets.
I don't know. How do you know those?
Are you in our band or something right now?
He's the only person that would come get him.
No. You don't trust me. That's the problem. You don't trust me. You don't trust what I'm telling you is the truth. And I'm trying to get you to trust me.
I think you've told me a story that has some accurate parts and some inaccurate parts, but I'm not supposed to talk about it. Maybe you're telling me not to talk because you're telling me stuff, so I don't.
Now, tell me what the accurate parts are. And why did you didn't tell me?
Yeah, so basically, someone should troll this guy. The guy's spamming my video.
He's a pain in. That's why we
I
tried
need
to
someone
let
to
him
troll him, but I
do what
can't
he
because
was
then
doing
he
a
will
lot,
join the
so
party
might
and
as
probably
well
just
not
spam it.
and then I could take over more of the.
You're the only person that ever said he's gone.
You still have ads? How?
That's why it looks bad for you. Bill used to do stuff on a daily and a weekly basis. Those things have ceased. The only thing that's come out of his checkbook or his credit.
Oh my god, he's inviting me again.
His bank account.
Like, bro, he is passionate at this.
The stuff that benefits you, and it, more than the $500 check. I've checked.
Bro, you need to invite him.
Taken out of that account. He didn't give you permission to take that money.
Please invite him, bro.
I don't know what money's come out of the account. Other than the bills.
You've been on Amazon? You've been spending stuff on
Amazon.
Okay, using Bill's money to buy stuff.
That's how we. I don't have a.
Please invite him.
Pay him back for those things. I just got money.
I kind of want to invite him myself actually to this party.
His bank account, everything prior to that.
But you could just fake having alloys and shit. Just lie to him and say that you were selling alloy.
This is new since
A
December.
good price.
Everything is new since December 9th. That's when I went to the bank.
And then
I went to the bank and said, what looks different?
he'll probably find out eventually, but
It's going to Dan and Jimmy's. That's new stuff. That's stuff that doesn't come out of his checking account. So now we find him in the dump. We find him in your house in the crawl space. We'll find him.
how is it 250? Hey, sorry to bother you, but I saw that you were selling someone that's already a huge amount. He said this earlier to you. He said this message again. I was going, would it be worth it if you sold me one for 1 billion?
Which prosecutors would later call
No,
evidence of the
bro.
contempt she held for him, and poured a fresh slab
Bro,
of
he
concrete
sent
over
that
the top.
message again, bro.
At this exact moment in the
Literally ever since I logged on, he's been DMing me. It's probably over an hour actually. He's just been kind of steadily doing it.
But they eventually would.
How is he not like tired of doing it at this point? Like, I haven't responded to him a single time, but I just straight up aired him. I don't know why he's still texting.
I didn't ask you if I said that. We all know I'm saying it.
I don't just block people in this game.
It's at your house, though.
It's a pretty bad idea actually to block people in this game.
Would you? Well, okay. Would you agree that I know what I'm talking about when I can smell that something is decomposing or has?
Yeah,
decomposed?
blocking people in this game is really bad idea generally.
Okay.
Unless you have they have beef with you.
Okay. And then when I asked you, did Bill die in your house? And you're saying not that I'm aware of. You know, everybody that's ever told me something.
It's like you never know how good one person gets in the future in this game, and then you have blocked him from like 2 years ago, and then he can't even join your party because you blocked him somehow.
I know you don't know how to answer that.
This is pretty bad for dungeons, especially.
I've never had. I can't think of one time where I asked someone, "Is there a dead body in your house?"
This has happened to me before actually.
Not that I'm aware of. And
I queued up, and then some people were just DMing me like, "Why do you have me blocked?"
you might as well have said
Or they were going through my other party members.
I haven't seen a dead body
I don't
in
know.
my house.
you haven't seen one.
I haven't moved a dead body. I haven't interacted with a dead body. I have no reason to believe that there's been a dead body there, other than you telling me there's glowing things.
A sub 4, by the way. We got a sub 4 M5.
And why did you?
Should I just get a milestone in an 8K run? Because this is tragic. I might just get milestone in an 8K.
My dad's been putting cement down there,
One run at least.
No,
And then I can leave after that.
and I've been adding to it to try and get it out of the car.
So with a broken foot, that's the time you want to pour concrete. See how this thing is just keeps
Push that in the concrete, and
we're gonna dig out the concrete.
Well, I strongly disagree with you here. There's a lot of people who like mining, who do mining, who also is good at dungeons.
Say for sure. I can't say for sure. Oh, that dad's in there, but based on my experience, I think your dad's in that basement and he's underneath that concrete. And when we dig it up, it looks like you killed him for everything that I've already told you about.
And a lot of people who are mining ones end up expanding in the future. So like they do other stuff, like especially they go for dungeons, for example. They do other stuff.
And there's luminol right next to where.
Like just blocking people, I don't gain anything from it. It's just a loss. I don't know how many people I even have blocked. I don't think that many.
I believe you. You didn't kill him, but you did move him and you drug him across that floor.
I haven't blocked someone since like 2024, I think.
Who did? Chris
So.
No.
Man, you didn't really think about that one hard.
No,
See, I'm hitting the nerves now. Now I know what's going on.
Bro, she's trying to ult so bad.
You're digging yourself in a hole that you're not going to be able to dig out of, so to speak. So, he's moved. We know something died in the basement. It got moved from where the recliner was to where the new cement is. And now they're in the process of digging that cement up from what they just told me.
I'm guessing this is where I need to ask for an attorney then.
I can't talk to you now. If you change your mind about change your mind, but I can't ask you any more questions.
Oh shit, I need to do. Oh, I forgot I need to do something.
You want to still continue to talk?
That's right.
Your rights again? I can't make those decisions for you.
Although Dana lawyers up, it wouldn't save her. Because roughly 30 minutes later, officers at the house punched through the concrete and found a hand protruding from the debris, which meant detectives returned to the interrogation room with a new reason to be here.
We found a body in your house. At this time, you're under arrest for concealing a dead body. You need to stand up. You need to stand up. You're going to go with this officer.
So what I'm going to do is, what kind of medical condition do you have with your foot, man?
It's broken.
It's broken? Okay.
Yeah, look at the party, bro.
We'll go back there and I'll just have you, can you remove the boot and put it back on? Okay. Your items here, we'll go ahead and just remove them for now.
Wait, what's happening, bro?
And what is your first name?
Dana.
Dana, I'm just going to walk you to the back.
Bro, I am the one AFKing and he got kicked.
So,
wait.
No, I don't have a cuff key.
I'll get you one.
Wait.
These are new. So,
wait, yeah. I am the one AFKing.
Put your hands in front of you for stability. With the boot. All right, let me just put your hands in front of you. It's a short walk.
He kicked the wrong guy.
I'll leave this on here for you. Can you put your other hand forward? There we go. Okay. Okay. So why don't we walk this way? Just be careful, man.
Yeah, I kicked.
Will's body wouldn't be fully recovered until the next day, as investigators realized he had been dead for approximately 1 month. The autopsy also confirmed asapromazine poisoning, a dose so massive it could have tranquilized multiple horses. Dana was charged with first-degree murder and tampering with evidence. At trial, her defense argued that she had purchased the asapromazine to help her father sleep, that she had given him a low therapeutic dose, and that he died of an accidental overdose after which he panicked and hid the body. The jury
What a
gave him
terrible
verdict.
idiot, bro.
On
What
July
is he doing?
15th, 2019, they found her guilty on both counts. In September 2019, she was sentenced to life without the possibility of parole for
Yeah,
the
well,
murder,
she's cooked.
plus 6 consecutive years for tampering with her father's body.
How do you get 6 years on top of a life sentence? That doesn't even make any sense.
And loved him. We hope you enjoyed today's video.
That literally makes no
85%
sense.
of our viewers aren't subscribed, so if this is the kind of content you come back for, just hit subscribe. It's the single biggest thing you can do to support the channel. If you want to keep watching more, check out one of the most intense cases we...
Okay, so declared. So the run took 5 minutes and 22 seconds when I was not part of it. Wow, that's impressive, guys. That's literally sometimes that's kind of worse than M5, no, M7 party actually. Yeah. Let me just do something real quick. I need to do some GeoGuessr, then I can play again. I need to get smart. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this into this music. Oh, where's this, bro? What the fuck? What is she doing? Why are you in front of the car? Wait, why is she running in front of the car? I'm so confused. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, you're driving on the right. Never mind. Never mind. You're driving on the right. Because if you're driving on the right, wait, isn't that the correct way? Never mind. That's the correct way. You think this is Ghana? $77. Do you think this is Ghana, bro? I mean, I'm not opposed to the guess because it does look like kind of Ghana-ish, if that's a word. Bro, he's still inviting me again, by the way. Kulari is still inviting me. He just invited me again. But there was something blue on the plate. What's that? Damn. He's driving with the thing open. What? I mean, the car is extremely censored, and this must be some hint, no? Why is this showing some stuff? I mean, it has to be Africa. I mean, I can go Ghana, but you said on the left point. I don't know. Senegal. I guess that makes sense. Unisex. Unisex, this has to be British. Unisex. Those are the only people who would say they were unisex. Let's be honest. Let's see the car. No, it's the UK. Yeah, I knew it because like nobody else says the word unisex. Katapuska. Where the directly? Oh, it is. It is the UK, obviously, isn't it? Wait, what? Wait, what was their postcode sign? Wait, is this Ireland? Oh, this might be Ireland. That's probably have French. But it says Polska, but this doesn't seem. Is it Poland? I don't think Poland has white, yellow plates, did I? I don't think they have yellow plates. Pro car. Well, this has to be Irish. Where is Scotland in the UK? Because this is not English. I'm gonna just put it between there. Wait, how is that England? That's not English though. Or Wales. Ah, isn't it? Is it Wales? Is that Wales? Is it? Wait, where is Wales? Is that the line of Wales? I think that's the line of Wales. Ah, makes sense. Oh, is this Norway? Norway? No. Switzerland. Just. No. Is that Polish? This does not look like Poland though. I think it's Austria. I think it's Austria, bro. You think so? Can they afford this? I feel like it's too nice. The colors is just too nice for it to be that country. Ambas, Masani. Yeah, it's Austria. It's Austria. Trust me. Dude, there's an animal there. No, it's not. Oh, I've seen this. I know exactly where this plant is. You see this plant? I know where this plant is. So basically, yeah, so you zoom in, right? You go here. You're here. You go here. Then you go over there. Okay, I kind of found it, bro. Slovenia. Alright, bro. This is some fake ass tech. What the fuck? Oh, wait. This meant the country. Look, wait, listen. Is it Panama? No. Oh, it was Panama? Like, they have the full car coverage? Really? I don't remember that at all, but okay. Bro, he's still inviting me again. Cool. Oh man. Well, is there an island somewhere that is a different country that this could be? I have a feeling it's an island. It's definitely an island. Think so? There's no way this is Singapore. Singapore has money, bro. What the fuck? Singapore has bread. Fuck you. Malaysia? Is that Malaysia? MA? I mean, I don't know. Oh, I don't think so. Fuck you, King Jordan. Alrighty, bro. He's not happy. Where even is the mountains in Malaysia? What the fuck is that, bro? It feels like an island, to be honest, but what? Okay, I knew it was an island. I knew it was some island. I knew it wasn't that. American Samoa. On the main American Samoa island, the rear of a rusted black bucket truck is visible. Okay, so yeah, it was some weird island. It makes sense though. Bro, he's messaged me again. Hey, sorry to bother you, but I saw that you were selling 7 lights. That's already a huge amount. And congrats to you for getting all that, but the reason I messaged you is because I have a question. Would it be worth it if you sold me for one for $1 billion? Bro, why is this? Fiji is a country? I don't believe that. Isn't that the water? But there's like no water here. Look, there's like no water. There's like, they don't even have water themselves, bro. What? Isn't that like a water thing? I didn't even know there was islands over here. So like, can people fly to these places? Can someone like fly here? There's no way, right? There's no way you can fly here. What? You can fly to these places? Can you fly to here? Samoa, can you fly here? No, I don't think so. How much of... Well, look how small, how little big of a part of the island is a fucking landing strip. The airport. Wait, Pago Pago means... Oh, Pago Pago. It said Pago Pago. That's fair, but I didn't know that meant that. There's no way you can fly here, bro. I don't believe it. Yeah, I knew it. You can't. I mean, no Fiji has an airport. No way it doesn't, right? Fiji is actually kind of decent size. Is the airport here? No. Wait, what? Where's the airport, bro? You can take ferries from these islands? Or, so all of these are different countries? They call this different countries? There's no way, bro. There's no way this is a country. There's so many islands. What's this? That's not even real. How's there an airport? What? Wait, there's an airport here? How? Wait, don't you just run into the water? Don't you just land in the water, bro? Wait, don't you just land in the water? What's that? No, but don't you just end up in the water though? That's what I don't understand. How do you not just end up in the water? I mean, it's too small, no? There's an airport there too. Look, because on the map it looks very small, no? But what's even to find on this island? There's literally nothing, right? But you could sleep there? But you sleep on a small island? What? Isn't there sharks and shit? There's a church. What? Wait, I actually want to click this. Is that possible? Okay, there's no street view. There's no street view. There's no street view there. Look at this. There's no way you can fly here. This is way too tiny. Right? Okay, good. I mean, this looks scary, bro. I would never go here with a plane, bro. What? Bro, I don't know, bro. There's something in the middle there? Far a private island or lodge in Tennessee. This is so insane to me. What's that? Tasmania. I've heard of Tasmania. It's this small, really? Oh, is Tasmania part of Australia? Yeah, I think it is. Wait, where is the Sandwich Islands? What? There's a Sandwich Island? Wait, Antarctica looks pretty big though, actually. Is Antarctica pretty big? McDonald's Island? There's McDonald's Island? Really, bro? There's nothing here. They all died. This is actually insane to me. It's like you can go to there. Bro. This probably has something in it actually. Is there something here? No, there's not. I've seen some crazy places by the way. There's like some place in I don't know what country it was actually. Are they allowed? But how did they get here? There's no airports? Really? There's no airports? There's more islands? Also, have you seen Hawaii? How small it actually is? It's pretty insane how small Hawaii is. I was so shocked. Johnson? There's no way this is an airport. Like, airbase? There's an airbase on Johnson Island? Huh? What is this? Micronesia. Have you heard of any of these places before? I think you can actually get Guam on GeoGuessr by the way. I think it's possible. So Malaysia isn't Maldives very big? I've heard of it before. It has to be big, right? Christmas Island. Yeah, there it is. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? Wait, what? Why is there so many name tags? Why is there so many names? I think it's Argentina. Like ocean, but com.co doesn't really say me that much. It just feels like Argentina though, huh? Never mind. I don't think it's Argentina. I don't think it's Argentina. Take it back, bro. This is not Argentina. Oh, what is? Wait, how is it so nice here? What the fuck? Acuerdos de las Shipaya. Yeah, look at this guy. He can only dream of entering one of these crypts, bro. There's a gate there. Okay, there's lake, Ocean Verde. I think I've heard of this before. Ocean Verde. That looks like it's not so cheap right there, though. I think it's. I got the vibe from the start. I don't know where though. Fair enough. This is California. That's California, bro. There's no way that's Cali. Are you crazy? What? I don't believe that for a second. Okay, let me do one normal world first, and then I'll do M5. Yo, okay, so this is America. Actually, I think it's Canada. It's Canada. Canada. We're in Canada. Canada. Let me see. Oh, there's something there. WGM. Oh, wait, what? You think that's America then? Right. What state looks like this? Wisconsin looks the most similar, but not really. Not really, no. Is it Illinois? No. Wait. I see. Has been Wisconsin, no? If that's even related at all, to be fair. That's not even, I'm not even sure if that's even related at all to anything. Sound devices. But yeah, considering that it does look like Canada, we could actually go Canada on this one. Just to be safe, but I don't know. Yeah, it's the United States. The size kind of throw me off though. 333. Is that Wisconsin? $23, 33, 23. We'll just guess there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, I could have actually just looked at that. Redsburg. I'm stupid. I didn't even really look around. I'm dumb. I could have got more points here. Oh, Coca-Cola. There's the Coca. Wait, what? Where are we? Okay, so what? What just happened? They forgot to blur the car. There's a snorkel though. Why is there like a snorkel on the car? We are literally on the thing. XPR, smart tourism, experiencias. Teórico, turismo de experiencia. Bus? We're literally seeing everything right now. Look at the play. So it's not Spain. It's not Spain. Yeah, not Spain. Or this has to be a key or something. Oh, isn't that a BR right there? Is that a BR, bro? Why is this quality so bad? What? It's a R, but it might be PR, and doesn't that mean power guy? Portugal. I don't think it's Portugal. Is Portugal a part of EU? The quality is so bad. Oh fuck. The quality is just so horrendous. What's happening, guys? Yeah, but I know it's. I don't know if it's set B. That's the thing. I can tell it's on R though, but it could be different things. Tribuna Digestica. Oh, this is everything I need. São Marcos. Okay. Trust me on this. Yeah, it's too much money here. It has to be somewhat wealthy. Is this Among Us? Not right now, no. But is there no road, anything? Cruzeiro, no. Cruzeiro, Retorno. Wait, what? Because the bad parts of this country is so bad now. Where? I don't see no back mountains, baby. Cruzeiro. I don't really see Cruzeiro though. No, bro. It's not it. Afonso Pina. Cambuí. Centro-Sul. Centro-Sul. Bro, this is too much downtime. I'm just guess there. It's probably further up. I guess. Bello. Oh. By the looks of this guy, this has to be Bangladesh or India. He's just so Indian, bro. But why is there so much car? There's no way that's all it went, bro. Just because it's so narrow, it has to be Bangladesh, in my opinion. Yeah, it gives me Bangladesh vibes. But at the same time, I don't know why is it throwing so much car? Isn't that like... Why is he driving down people though? Isn't he just driving over people right now? I'm so confused. He's just mowing them down. In code message, Delhi, Delhi, Delhi. Wait, is that India? Actually not. Dhaka. New Delhi. Oh. Yuripur. Is that a different place though? Yuripur, I heard of that too though. I'm so confused. Jaipur. Oh, never mind. It's Jaipur. Pura. Yeah, so it's basically it. What are you doing, mate? Get your shirt on, dumbass. Oh! This is quite nice. What emblem is that? Guaraya. Ooh. Alright, why are you ordering me right now? Damn! So there's Guaraya. Is that in Argentina? Guaraya? Is it? Has to be, no? There's no, it's Paraguay, right? I don't believe it. Does R mean something? RMBS? That might actually mean something, but I don't know where R is. R. What begins with R? There's literally nothing begins with R. What? It's Portugal anyways, look. Why is it not working? Okay, so what's a Gibraltar? There's no way it's a different country, bro. Is this a country, bro? I want to guess there just because of fun. Is this Sao Paulo? Wait, it was back to back Sao Paulo basically. What? I've never had that before. That's why I didn't want to guess there. Is this Russia? I think this might be Russia, gang. Sure, but where? I get it. Guessing something in Russia is basically impossible to get good points because you can literally guess one side of Russia and you could sometimes just get 1,000 points only. That's how fucking big it is. Don't they have like fake McDonald's here? I think they do, right? Yeah, they have fake McDonald's. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's the older picture. There's a picture taken. Biela. Like, how many cities in Russia looks nice though? Sorry for being that guy, but I feel like it's not that many. They look okay, but I mean, this one looks nice. Because of that, I'm inclined to believe this must go. Right? You can call me nuts, but so there's literally nothing in English. M4, M2. Finally we got something, bro. M2. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was Moscow. Bro, they have like nothing nice in Moscow, bro. I mean in Russia. Am I crazy, bro? How many percentage of Russia is like nice?
We've ever covered right here, or catch up
It's
on our
basically
latest
just
upload
fucking
right
trees.
here.
It's like Canada, bro.
It was not a good day for MAGA Mike Johnson, and we've learned that he and James Comer, who
Okay, I don't care about this right now.
The Republican Party has never, ever in my entire life done anything for me to make my life better, to make my life easier. Never. Never. What are the kinds of issues that I'm facing? Home.
Wait. No, I'm gonna see this instead.
Why would I burn my husband alive?
You know what an accelerant is?
No.
You can't tell when you're being honest or when you're lying to me anymore.
Why?
Because you've lied so
I don't know
much.
why, but I
This
really
is
enjoyed
34-year-old Teresa Conley,
I
Days
really
ago,
enjoy
Teresa
watching
planned and executed a
like
terrifying
Nick
arson,
Fuentes and shit
setting her
because
husband on fire
not
as
because
he
I
lay
think
in
they're
his
like
bed, and
super
while Jim was
based,
engulfed by flames,
because they have some
Teresa was caught
insane
on
takes in my
camera
opinion.
having a Chick-fil-A
But
playdate.
it's because they used to always defend Trump so much, and it's so funny to see them go
Now,
against
through
him.
desperate lies,
Finally,
I think you're lying to us. I do. You were lying.
I'm the only one who finds that entertaining.
and even worse acting, detectives will realize that what happened inside the Conley household was no simple accident.
I don't know anything about fire.
I just find it fucking hilarious, bro. They all wanted to vote for this guy, and then
we know you're lying.
now they're all against him.
It's the morning of June 29th, 2007 in Ringgold, Georgia, and 34-year-old Teresa Conley is heading to Chick-fil-A with her two
And
children
I actually need
for
to
an
done
early
just that,
lunch.
bro. I need to stop
But as
this.
they're leaving, 11-year-old Caleb notices something alarming. Black smoke rising from their home. His mother
Looking
claims
for
she was
daddies.
just burning some papers, and the three go on their way. Yet something far more sinister may have been going on, because inside, Teresa's 57-year-old husband, Jim Conley, is trying desperately to put out the growing flames.
Mm.
And it's not long before the smoke causes him to lose consciousness and never regain it.
Damn.
An autopsy later confirms he died of smoke inhalation, and despite the suspicious amount of antidepressants and sedatives found in his bloodstream, the burns on the soles of his feet indicate he tried to stomp out the flames. EMS find Jim's body in a back bedroom, but the fire's discovered to have begun in the kitchen, and a petroleum-based accelerant, although not gasoline, is found throughout the house. So with clues adding up, Teresa's brought in
Bro,
for
the
questioning a
accelerant?
few days
Alright.
later, where what she has to say
So you aren't
only
even
arouses
throwing
more
it away.
suspicion.
What's the defense gonna say? No, he did it. He lit himself on fire.
The events of last
Come on,
week
bro.
dealing with
What is
fire.
this?
Okay. You've had a little bit of time to think about some things. You know, I know the day we did the first interview, you know, was you just heard about all this and drove back from Knoxville. So,
Just kidding.
well, I want you to kind of go over the events from last week dealing with this fire. I know, but I want you to go over them again for me. Okay.
I don't know anything about fire.
Well, tell us again.
You know a lot more than you leading on. We all know.
What time did you wake up? That kind of stuff.
But she's so beautiful too, though. Well, at the same time, she definitely smokes cigarettes, so I don't know. Yeah, she kind of loses that beautiful factor. You can look at her and she smokes cigs, bro. Heavy.
Husband, wife things. That's what you do before you get kids up. And I was going to go get a car, took my shower.
Heavy on the cigarettes. That's a big no-no, bro.
Talked to the kids a little bit. Said he didn't feel well, but he'd been in bed for like 4 days. I mean, I can pull the office records to show he's worked like maybe 6, 7 days in 4 months. Anyway, long story short, he said his stomach was upset and he was gonna fix toast. And kissed me, told me he loved me. Those kids loved him. And it says when we got back.
Until recently, Jim worked as a successful chiropractor at his own office, the
Mm.
Alpha Wellness Center, with Teresa working alongside him as a massage therapist
Isn't
and office assistant.
chiropractic a scam?
After contracting Lyme disease, Jim was forced to stop working, and the family soon fell into financial ruin. And then Teresa got the phone call that changed everything.
Jerry called from the office and told me to pull over, and I'm like, I can't pull over, I'm in mud traffic, and he told me to get a phone to Robin, I did. She told me to get out of the car. I got out of the car.
One day, 7 hours until spooky. There's no way I'm intending it alright at like 2 p.m.
She told me my house is on fire.
Well, actually, maybe I might. It kind of depends.
I just lost it. There. I walked around with him and fell apart and held my head up and come back home and they told me I need to come here and that's when I met you guys.
Mm.
I don't.
I hate fake tears. It is actually so disgusting.
I don't even know. make sense, and I don't understand, and
So basically, what
you gotta
happened
tell me. This is
is
your scope, not mine. I
your
don't know what to do.
husband
I don't
got a
know what you
disease,
need to know. I
so
don't
he's
know
no
how to
longer able
answer
to
you
work.
because I wasn't there.
So
And
what
that's
you
all I'm
do
telling you.
instead of helping him out
is to make sure you're telling us the truth when
during
you
his
answer us. Everything that you tell
hard
has to be
times,
accurate because it's more
you
difficult to tell a
instead
lie
decide
because
to
when
kill
we turn
him
around and we find out if there's a lie, it's
and
easy
to,
to
Sweetheart,
verify.
I don't know,
you
to
worked your
kill the
bond, and your
father of
only
the
issue is
kids,
bond.
kill
Or
your
you worked.
husband,
That's how it works. I'm sorry.
and
And I
for
need to
what?
know the truth
Probably
or
just some
work.
life
That's it.
insurance.
You wrote that one
And you can
But too
pull
bad,
out
bro,
of
because you're
here
gonna get
on
caught,
anybody you
and
want
now you're
to.
caught, so now they have no parents.
Very reputable
The kids have
people
no
that have known
parents.
me for many years. And
And this keeps happening, and I don't
I'm just
understand.
saying, what you see is what
Because
you get. And a lot of
the
my
people,
husband
the
or
parents don't think about
myself,
this before they do stuff like this?
we got our hard times because you did
Or
get
do they
sick.
just not give a fuck?
And everybody has financial
I have a
problems,
feeling it's a
and we
mix
knew
of
that we
both.
wasn't going to get through.
So you say you had a good marriage?
We had a wonderful marriage. I mean, everybody
Wonderful
has
marriage, yeah, right.
days you don't like them, you love them, but you don't like them. But
So your only problems in your marriage were dealing with his health and financial problems.
and those had just started really the last 2 years. And yes, there was an age difference between us, but he was a late bloomer.
Jim owned his own chiropractic office, Alpha Wellness Center. It was there he hired then 21-year-old Teresa to work the front desk. And despite their 20-year age gap, they soon began a relationship. Teresa became pregnant with Caleb, and they married a year later, and went on to have daughter Allison a few years after. But things weren't as perfect as Teresa wants detectives to believe, because as time went on, Jim not only suspected her of having multiple affairs, but of embezzling tens of thousands of dollars from the practice, two suspicions that happened to be true. And when he contracted Lyme disease and was unable to work, their financial situation soon became dire.
He pretty much went downhill after that.
Embezzling, oh my god, you're embezzling your own husband's business. I mean, that is maybe the dumbest thing of all time. Why the fuck would you do that? Just, you know, that will just hit at home.
But he's been
That doesn't make any
sick
sense.
for about 6. But he still worked. He's still done everything. He was a happy man. I mean,
So stealing money behind his back while they are together, and she's saying it, and she's just spending money. What? What?
a t-shirt. He had sweated real bad, and I got him a
You should have
t-shirt.
fired your own
And
wife.
he changed that. And I told him, asked him, does he want to go with me? And he said, no, he could. And I asked him, did he want me to make his toast? And he said, no, just go on. I'll be okay. And
where did this conversation take place at?
Nowhere.
I got out when the kids were running around.
Nowhere. It was nowhere. It didn't happen. Just shut up.
Honestly, I think he was in the bathroom. Talking
You think?
He said no, he'd handle it and just go. And he said, wait a minute. And I waited and told us he loved us and be careful and he said later.
Who was the last one to leave the house?
All of us went together.
Y'all went together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I had a rental car at the time. So she went with me to drive it back. So
And why is the answer so bad, by the way, guys? I thought this was gonna be a good party. What's happening?
Who was the last one to walk out of the house?
How is there so high class
It
levels?
looks like Teresa's having trouble answering a basic question about who was the last to leave the house.
Maybe I should just do secrets, to be fair.
He already knows the answer. Teresa made sure the kids were out of the house before starting the fire. And if you like watching guilty people like Teresa try to talk their way out of murder, you're in the right place.
Really?
Subscribe.
Thank you.
I don't know. You're asking me things, and it's like you think about them. It's like I don't know. I'm so used to being chaotic and get in the car, get sick,
Oh,
or you trying
Johnson.
to figure out
Oh,
everything
that's not Johnson.
and hurrying, and I was trying to make traffic because it was going to be 4th of July weekend, and when we get home, and people do things like this and just not mean to, because I mean he has snapped with bipolar before, but it was more once you could get in there to say what are you afraid of, then suddenly he comes out of that. It was like something was snapping. So whoa, okay.
Shut up.
I mean, you guys tell me. What do you think? What? Tell me something. Where is it?
But yeah,
What?
why do you think you are there? They know. They think something happened between you guys.
It would have been okay.
Fucking
It
idiot.
always has been. It's small business. They go up, they go down, and you stay together, and it's okay. It's not anything
I'm just doing secrets. I don't care no more.
we would have. We've always made it through. I don't.
There seems to be some people who are just focusing clear, so I'll just
That
focus
was up in
secrets.
the air because I was going to be able to call. I got a letter from their attorney that I had 30 days to make a proposal or something like that.
Just don't be a quiz, and that'd be good.
We were trying
Oh,
to
it's a
work with
quiz.
options to see
Oh shit. I guess that was
refinance
a mistake.
or because of his health, just go ahead, try to sell it and downsize, and then everything was okay. But then my dad was going to loan us the money to go ahead and work out with Countrywide. And so that wasn't an issue. That would have been okay.
Mm.
And he knew that.
Fucking idiot. No, you said yo idiot. Yeah, what's up, bro?
I let the truck go back.
How is it still not ready for 300? Bro, my team, man.
And it
Bro, 1v1 me then.
was gas hog, and it was smart thing to do.
1v1 me, pussy.
His Jeep, he voluntarily turned it in because he couldn't drive for a while. And when you can't, when one's working, you do what you have to do. And we did, and that's what we learned.
You would lose
And that was
bad.
strength.
Like, real bad. Look at that.
I can't say it's great.
You would lose so bad.
It's still going. It's still growing. We have another doctor working in there, a light therapy working in there, 2 massage therapists, and then 2 more last week are wanting to come in and work with us.
Yeah, right.
That again,
I can move perfectly fine.
But no financial troubles.
I don't know where you got this from.
I mean, it's had its up and downs, but as far as to say bankruptcy, yeah.
Teresa saying the company is doing well may not be the defense she thinks it is.
I can even run
company, financial fraud is quickly noticed.
efficiently,
Considering
quick.
how much she'd siphoned off over the years, it was only a matter of time before her crime was discovered. But there was something else she stood to gain from getting Jim out of the way besides her freedom.
Life insurance
policy.
as sucks.
What life insurance policy did you have on? You yourself and
I am probably quicker than you at running. I can probably run quicker than you. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely believe that.
His, I don't know. I told him that. For that reason, he and Tom worked it out. He gives up Tom, and
What?
just because people are people.
I'm like 110, bro.
I'm 23 years younger than him. And I didn't ever want that to be an issue. Because there's no amount of money it's worth my husband. He was my life, and I was his.
you ever have a drug problem? Never done any drugs?
Oh yeah, God, hospitalized. No, but I mean pills. No, God, I'm worked.
It ain't over the last few years.
Wait, she doesn't do drugs?
Last 2 for
She definitely do drugs.
surgeries. No, I can't take anything. Trust me, Get a whole record full. They'll show you. Why do you ask?
Fucking noob. How am I a noob?
Well, I mean, you're portraying yourself as having a great marriage, that you know, and I would
Some
consider
people in this party is so
going
bad,
runs.
bro, and it's slowing down the run, so I'm
You
gonna
know,
leave.
still could be great because everybody has arguments. But you're portraying yourself as having this great marriage. I'll be honest with you, we've been checking and we're not finding that.
I have
We're finding
30,000
that
runs, and
marriage
I'm not bad.
proposal.
How is that?
Well, I mean,
I'm actually pretty good.
we're finding that 2 or 3, 4 extramarital affairs.
What?
I don't think you want me to give you the names.
I do want you to give me names because I want improved.
Should I actually check how many runs I have? I can check.
Please.
We're just, look, you know, we're trying to
Our
use the
marriage
honesty.
wasn't perfect.
Right. Honesty is what
It wasn't.
Because of this is not combined, right?
is
It is.
all you got.
So
But
12,000.
it's all I had. And one, when we first got married, and tell you what told them, if I had had as many
11,000.
as I had been with
So
Keisha,
that's 23,000.
it'd be unbelievable. And that's a fact.
5,000. That's only 8K.
But, you know,
P.
married 14
1,400. So yeah, basically 30K.
but they were ours. And it was till death do we part.
When you say that you got no financial problems that you couldn't work out,
They would have worked out.
both of you had filed
But like, there's other people with a lot of runs who are trash. Like this person, bro. They just have M5 runs. They're bad, bro.
liens against your house right now in the courthouse. And
When did
you
he
owe.
file Chapter 13?
We finished.
Like, bro, they're buns.
There's 2 federal liens against the business for not paying your taxes.
They're out here with a snipe 3.
As well.
But you keep saying that. I mean, but you're portraying it for something that it's not.
No, because Georgia and I are working it
Looking
out
for golf baddies. Yeah, that's so gay.
at the IRS. Just hit me with it, guys. What do you think?
I don't think you're being honest.
What do you think?
Do you think I am worse than him?
I think your time that you left
Are you crazy?
is just blatantly a lie.
But it's not.
It is. It's too far off. We got it proved. We know what time you left.
So what are you telling me? Are you thinking I killed my husband?
No, I'm just saying that you're not being totally honest.
Like, I'm honestly one of the better players on
You
Dungeons
said the honesty
ever.
and your word is all you got.
But
right now, your word
I don't
has
really
been
try
broken.
because
And that's fine.
it feels
but
kind of unfair.
I know when I left, I know what I've done, and I know our lives. And
What?
I'm not going to sit here and tell you things about my dead husband.
What is that?
Because
XD.
of his sickness. It's not worth it.
Well, there's just so many things in the chat right now.
Made it through that, and I did too. And
Why
that
is
made
there
us
a kitty cat? What the fuck does that mean?
And
That sounds gay.
I loved him. And for whatever reason, nothing in this world will ever change that.
While Teresa claims she loved Jim till death do us part, it seems she may have tested that theory out
Oh, do you actually think I'm bad? Like, I'm not even bad.
begs detectives to ask her whatever they want. She may end up regretting it before the interview's over, because they have the proof to back up their claims, and witnesses close to Teresa who refute hers.
Ask what you want. We'll go wherever, call George, do whatever. Your affairs.
So, do I join this party?
We were separate.
Like, who is this? I mean, I can join them. Are they good?
Actually, you all put him in jail. And that was standing.
This cat at 28 recto, isn't that low?
Like, I mean, I'm honest.
But I'm kind of curious
that's how I am. I'm an honest kind of guy, and I can prove that you had more than one. I can prove that your finances weren't good. And I can prove
I
that.
told
Damn,
you
you're really
they
broke,
said
huh?
everyone else had been well.
I kind of forgot how poor you are.
Better.
It makes sense that you're Polish. You have like no money. It makes sense.
Robin says you didn't leave the house when you say you did.
Somewhere between 8:15 and 8:30.
Robin's 8:45 or later. At least at a minimum 8:45.
I ain't going there because she is.
But even without her, if she hadn't told us that, I can still prove that you left the house.
We know what time you left the house.
I think you knew what was going on. I do.
How would I know what's going on?
Really?
That's what I'm here to find out.
How much you
I'm
paying?
trying to find out. I would like for you to start being honest with us.
Of 14 years.
And you killed him? No, you didn't. But why did you kill him then?
Call his mother. Call anybody. I don't know. Call them.
That's what we're telling you. We've been calling
people. And people
and everybody we talk to says the same thing.
Ooh.
What you're portraying as your life is
So
not.
who are you calling? Because I can count the ones that know better.
We call people that knew you guys.
And they're calling us.
Like who?
There's lots of people.
You're so fucking stupid, though. Like
Guys, I love my husband.
you actually. When was the last time you did dungeons?
And I would have never hurt him. Ever.
I don't say that I disagree with that.
I know that. I know that. And
I think there's a lot more going on than what you're willing to tell us.
I don't want
It's spooky fishing tomorrow. That's gonna be good.
make him look like a bad person because he wasn't. He was sick.
I can finally get some bestiary. Because I'd need some bestiary. It's been a long time since I actually even leveled up a single bestiality. Like last time I leveled up a bestiality was actually like last week. I'm sorry.
The truth, is all you got.
No, maybe it was this week. Yeah, I got a one level, no level up on bestiality. I think it was Tuesday.
I talked to people that says he
Was I don't know.
he was belligerent at the office with you. That y'all came to almost blows at the office. That it was so bad. We've already talked to people. I'm familiar with that.
That I would go to jail before I would let somebody think bad of you because of that.
I'm getting more XP than you though.
People that knows what's going on
So
is this detective and myself, and and all we're trying to do is get to the truth. And whether you're telling us lies to keep from the truth coming out, which is it's all we
look like a bad person.
Well,
I'm
the
gonna
time frame
6, 7.
is not making you look bad. It's making you look bad because you're lying.
But I'm not lying. I walked out the door and
Yeah, you're lying.
maybe it took us
You're
a few
lying,
minutes
lying.
to load it up or whatever. I didn't pay attention.
Teresa wants detectives to believe that if only Jim hadn't been allegedly violent,
Fucking idiot.
she'd tell them the truth
Alright,
about
bro.
what happened. And while witnesses did
That's
testify
cool.
to his moody behavior, there was no proof he'd ever struck Teresa or the children. But it's not the only thing she's less than honest about. And now even more witnesses are coming forward to refute her story, including a deputy who spotted her leaving the house, a friend who rode with her that morning,
Kicked
and
RG.
even her own kids.
You drove straight from
He has an MP wreck?
No, one of the kids had to pee.
MP wreck?
It was either at the Safe Time or some right there when you come out on 27. That one song.
You're the only person saying that. Nobody else in that car says y'all drove straight to Chick-fil-A. From your house to Chick-fil-A is no more than 8 minutes.
Anywhere from.
Let's even say you stopped and used the bathroom. 12 minutes. So now you've left your house at 9 o'clock or later.
I know we didn't do that.
No, they're just hating, bro. MP is kind of overrated. I'm not the only one who thinks that. Like,
Yeah, he did arrive with that. Yeah.
sure, it's good for maxing your damage, but it's not that
He
good.
left the house at 9:05.
How did it take us that long to put the kids in the car?
That's what we're wondering. Why did it take you that long?
You seen the deputy go by. Deputy knows.
Yeah, because I wave at them all the time.
So you left at that time.
That's possible. But I know when I walked out the door to put the soap in the back, it was
Right now, Shinshan Baba.
What'd you do for 30 minutes?
God, who knows?
Why does that sound like a gooner name? He probably goons lots. He does a lot of gooning.
Who's doing where? You name it.
How about, I'm just going to lay down another card for you.
Lay it on me.
The kids were in the car when you come out of the house. They were already sitting down in the car.
And got back out twice.
Robin got there and got in the car and waited on you for about 10 minutes.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't. What do you mean, no, she... Why are you just arguing with truth? This doesn't make any sense.
10 minutes, she got out smoked.
Yeah, she may have been smoking.
Some guy, by the way, was spamming me today to buy an alloy for me. He kept going for like 2 hours straight. He kept inviting me. He said I should give him a alloy for 1 billion coins because I had so many on auction house.
Well, honey, I wasn't lying to you. I'm just saying, I walked out the door at that time to get in the car, and God knows I am the slowest one in the world.
I mean, I don't mind telling you, though. I think you're lying to us. I do.
But
you were lying. I mean, it was.
But not on purpose. I went out.
Sure, it was 8:30.
And then
because I did walk out at 8:30. But that don't mean I left the driveway. But I knew I left at 8:30.
Well, that makes me think, well, what's she covering for? That makes everybody think, what's she covering for?
What is there to cover? I'm going to need a car.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. I mean, it don't take 30 minutes to get in a car.
Bro, this thing I know this is risky.
I seen your son more than.
I'm gonna just say that.
You seen the sun, okay? And I'll tell you what I tell everybody.
I am a healer now, so I need a door.
Acceptable, dysfunctional, and then the condiments. Anything is possible. And guys, I'm not gonna lie to you on purpose.
There's more than one reason why Teresa should be nervous, but one of the biggest is this. The timeline shows
Fucking
the fire
idiots.
started at the exact same time she left with her children. And while it's not enough evidence to get Teresa to confess, it is enough to scare her into changing her story.
Oh, well, as soon as you start changing stories, it's just all over, bro. It's all falling apart. I'm not gonna lie.
Around 9:30, and it was burning probably, in that 20-minute range. So, right about the time you left, it's about the time that fire started. Yeah.
There's a way.
Shit, or PB running?
So,
What?
is there anything else that you want to let us know?
I did not do this.
I'm not saying exactly that you did, but you know what happened.
I'm thinking that you had knowledge of what happened.
I can
You knew it was
tell,
going to happen.
I can tell you. No, I didn't know it was
Super
gonna happen.
powerful. Miku-san. Oya, Stibar. Mickey, you cool? Okay, something is very wrong with this person, bro. Oh no.
And I told you, but I told but that's when I told you, my heart, when you asked, I said, my head, because of his illness, anything is possible.
The coroner asked
But
you,
my heart,
has he ever threatened suicide? You said yes, he's threatened suicide, but not in a long time, but he has done it before.
Yeah.
Well, if he had threatened it 3 or 4 times in the last week, I think that would have probably been the time to
He
brought
wouldn't
that up.
threaten me though. It was like
What?
he was sick, and he's like, you know, I just.
What do you mean? Why are you saying he threatened it if he didn't threaten it? Make your mind up, you fucking idiot.
Let's take Jim out of that equation.
You
Let's say
fucking
that
idiot.
I still think you know what was going to happen that day. I think you knew that y'all were going to try to burn that house.
Why would I burn my husband alive?
I said, let's take him out of it. Let's say that he wasn't burned up. Let's just say that.
We didn't know he was saying.
Because I'm not arguing that point.
So let's just what he's saying.
Because that's not us.
Yeah.
That is not us.
You found yourself in a corner. You guys are back against the wall.
So you give it to the bank and you move in a smaller house.
Well, that would be the logical choice.
And that's the right thing.
Why is the BR so ass, guys? What's happening? Please, for the love of God.
Helps the fire get going. Gas.
Well, we had paint.
You know, fuel.
Like, how is it even possible? We have a mage, bro. How is BR so slow?
And I think God Goof Off was like given in our house.
I don't really understand.
We're not talking about
So you know,
that.
so you know what? I'm just giving you an example. You know what an accelerant is now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
There's accelerant on the floor. Okay. Plain as air on your house. Okay.
Okay. What floor?
In where the computer is. Okay.
Look at her fake reaction, bro. You gotta get off the drugs, bro. Yeah, you definitely still on them. Look at her face.
Somebody poured accelerants, and before anybody, there is no way that you left at 9:05 and you had time. You knew that there was either you poured the accelerant. I'm gonna be blunt. Either you poured the accelerant or he poured it, but you would have had to know about it. Plain and simple.
You had to know about it.
And left at that time.
I vowed, called my dad. I was scheduled to meet him. I left.
We don't doubt that, and I'm not saying that.
And
I
like I
believe
said
that.
the other day,
Yeah.
I want to sit here and tell you, in my heart, he would
A
never
Loki for
do
nothing.
that. But in his head, I don't know that he didn't feel desperate that he wouldn't do that.
Just hype. What?
But he had so many gifts that I don't think do that.
Well,
I don't think that he would have set that fire without your knowledge. He wouldn't have burnt.
Yeah, I would have, because I wouldn't let him. You have no idea what I've been through him. And that's not
Yeah,
bad.
right.
That is
Or you're not gonna get any sympathy from the officers, bro. What?
that people
Stop
truly
fake
do
crying
love
to
you
them.
for you, and it's okay that you're sick.
Teresa, let me tell you why lying and being honest is so important. Because a question like that, when you come back with an answer, now I don't know whether I can believe you or not, because I can already pick out a bunch of lies in your statements from way back, things that I already knew to be true. And you lie to me about them. I try to see what you do. Well, can't tell when you're being honest or when you're lying to me anymore,
Well, I
because you've lied so
told you.
much.
Honey, I haven't lied to you. Like I said,
Pick out a bunch of
But
lies.
in his head,
there's
I
provable
did say
lies, you
that
fucking
because
idiot.
of the bipolar. His heart, Jill knows my father himself. And that is one of the most selfish things you could ever do. And that's why I say I don't think he would do that in his heart. And I would never. He was my life. He was my kid's life. He was our.
And you still did it.
That was our family. We were all each other.
But you still did it, though.
Teresa plays dumb when it comes to the accelerant, but lab results prove a petroleum-based substance was used in the fire.
Exactly.
And considering something like gasoline would have been easy to detect based on the smell, it's far more likely that household products like mineral
Oh, do you like my
spirits or paint
cunt?
thinner were used. But the fact it was found spread throughout the house, and that no electrical issues were detected, strongly point to arson being the main cause. So even though Teresa
Arsenal.
claims Jim's bipolar disorder may have led to him starting the fire himself, the medication used to allegedly treat it was being administered against his will. And detectives know this for one insane reason. Teresa was dumb enough to admit it to multiple people at the office.
You ever put anything? Have you ever given your husband medicine yourself? Have you ever administered medicine to him?
Nice.
Never give him any
What do you
medicine
mean,
at
shut
all.
up? Like, I didn't even
He
say
needs
anything.
prescribed medicine.
You fucking gay.
Never give it to him without his knowledge.
No, God no. I give him the bottle.
Okay. Would never put anything in drink, anything like that.
I would spike someone's drink. Why not? It's kind of fun.
That you would do?
No.
Why would you not?
Never tell anybody that you'd
I
rather
usually
have
spike people's drink.
heavily medicated than to be belligerent with you and acting ugly at the house.
No, he usually handles that himself. Few shots of tequila and good night. But that's why I say with the bipolar, I had to learn that when you get like that, if you could look at him and say, "What are you afraid of?"
16 seconds waterboard. Is that actually one of the world records?
Like, okay, wait a minute.
You didn't answer my question. Did you ever tell anybody that?
No, not unless, I mean, if we were over there playing, I mean, all of us, not me telling one person. They would be joking about stuff like rave bars or whatever, because we have a friend that loved them. But as far as to do that, no. I mean, no.
I mean, no.
I'm not going to.
Teresa, you ever think that we're asking you some questions here, and I mean, would you not think that we would have some sort of knowledge for a reason for asking these questions?
Yeah, knowledge, strength, and integrity. Just like my boy Deji.
I know me.
W Deji, bro. Do you know Deji?
What would you say if
He's
I
literally
told you
top
we had
3
to
black
send
man of all
put
time, I
stuff in
think.
his coffee to keep him medicated? So
Is he top 1? I don't know.
Have never done that.
I would say Jim Conley hadn't drank coffee in 3 months. And if that was the case, I think he would have.
Done it in the past?
No.
He might actually be top 1 black guy of all time.
Why
You
you
said,
drink his coffee?
I mean, I'll even just throw it out there too. You said y'all drink coffee every morning, but the only reason he didn't drink coffee this morning was because his stomach was upset.
For the last couple days.
But like, shit,
Together, in the kitchen, together.
together.
So he hadn't drank coffee for the last couple of days, but now you just said he hadn't drank coffee in 3 months.
No, honey, I'm sorry.
You're getting so caught up in your own lies right now. This is insane.
3 days, okay? My head as clogged as it can be. Go ahead and hit me with it, guys. Because we can go through this till blood and face, and bottom line is, I won't kill my husband, but never. And that's that. And I'll do whatever I have to prove that. I'll cooperate any way I can. And
Polygraph.
I do that. And
I'm going for 1 billion bank. And I'm actually, I think I'm at 350 mil per right now. I did spend my bank kind of stupidly.
Difference is if you fail that one, then I can use it against you in court. And you're going to pass it. That's what you're telling me.
why would I? Yeah, why would I worry about
That's
that?
just a question that I have to ask. It's something if I'm going to give you one, I have to ask you that.
I could care less.
While Teresa may feel that way now, that all may change when detectives force her to make good on her word. Because if her lies aren't completely obvious now, just wait until the added pressure of a polygraph pushes her stress levels to the limit. Her entire defense comes crashing down all around her.
Regarding the fire at your residence, do you intend to answer truthfully each question about that?
Yes.
Prior to this year, did you ever steal anything and then lie to cover the theft? Did you start that fire? Prior to 2007, did you ever falsify any official document? Did you plan with anyone to set that fire at your house? This concludes this portion
Oh,
of the
I
exam.
need to move
Remain
in
still
again.
while I take the instrument
I
out of
need to go there.
operation. Teresa, I'm going to let the pressure off that cuff. Relax. Remain still for me for a moment. All right. A little movement in there, a little flinch, but it's okay. You may notice sometimes that I wait a little longer between questions. If you move, I just let it settle back to the baseline, and that's what that's about. But other than that, you did fine as far as sitting still again. We'll do another one, maybe two more. If you're as good at sitting still as you have been so far, we'll do a couple more and we'll be done, okay? Any questions about anything? How's your arm? Just like last time.
Brings up emotional things for me outside of that. I'm just trying to find a happy place to think so I can just answer your question and focus on them.
And that's all you need to do is just listen and answer the questions. And again, you're doing fine as far as answering. I can hear you. And you're doing good as far as sitting still. So you tell me when you're ready and we'll do it again. Feet flat on the floor, look straight ahead. I'm about to return the instrument to operation. Regarding that fire at your residence, do you intend to answer truthfully each question about that?
Oh man, this is some evidence. I'm trying to say about seeing it. I'm talking about the only it's just I had to go to his house. No, once was the bitch out. Minutes. 10 minutes, where's aroused. Lost her friends, liar, thought their family would die. Months ago, push my dad.
Let the pressure off that cuff. And you can move about. Let's do. I think I've got good clean charts that I can score. Let's let you take another little break. About 15 or 20 minutes. I got to print these charts.
Oh, I wish I could listen to Simon diss tracks without getting copyrighted. Because, bro, they have some bangers. I could literally go into all day.
Good as far as sitting still. I told you I don't score anything until I get good clean charts to score. And I've got those, so we'll do that. And let's take you out here and let's your first
After the polygraph examiner looks through the results of the test, he and the other detectives have a few more questions for Teresa. Because despite her confidence, she may not have passed with the flying colors she was hoping for.
These are the charts that I ran. Like I told you before, I'm just a real direct guy. Been doing this for a long, long time.
I don't want you to know.
Well, big problems with this test. And I think
Of course, there's a big problems.
With this test. I'm talking very, very big problems, okay? I told you before that I like to think I'm pretty good at reading people.
Yeah.
And if there's one thing that I believe when you talk to me, it's that you loved your husband. I don't think you had any intention of killing your husband, but I'm absolutely positive you participated in starting that fire.
Woo!
Now the problem, Teresa, is I can't fix that if you're not willing to be honest with me. Now tell me why you started the fire then, because
You can't fix it anyway. He's dead, bro. What? Doesn't make any sense.
I've been doing this a long, long time, and you absolutely did. I'm going to do something with you that I very, very rarely ever do, okay? I'm going to do two things. I'm going to show you a chart. And the reason I generally don't show people charts is because usually charts are very, very difficult to read. Remember I told you had to measure stuff? And remember, I told you I look for a very consistent response.
Yeah.
All you need to look
But there's still no evidence linking her though.
And if you look across here, it happens two times. It happens on 2 every time, and that's, do you plan to answer the questions truthfully? And then it happens on 4. And then on the next test, see what happens on 4 again. And there's other stuff in here, but this is the one that's just very easy to see. And then on the third one,
Girl, tough mommy, be bad to the bone.
that you had on the other one, that's the bump on 4. Well,
Oh my god.
now,
Bad to the bone. I've heard of this song before. LIVID die.
But I also have a little friend in the computer that scores charts for me. 111%. That's off the charts. Question 4, R4, is did you start that fire? So we're not going to play any more games about whether or not you started the fire. You started the fire.
He told me he wanted to, and he told me to leave the house. And I said, baby, I'm going to get the car in Knoxville. And he said, don't ask me no more questions. And I said, baby, why? Just tell me why. He said, I just want you to know. I love you and I love you.
All right, and why have you not shared that little bit of information with the investigators up until now?
Because I didn't want them to think that I would sit in jail and take the blame before I let them know he started this fire.
Well, why is that? I don't understand that, Teresa. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Because he was that good of a man. I'm afraid.
What?
I know I didn't help him. God is my witness. I did not help him. But I know that morning he had a candle lit, and he had a candle lit there, and he had newspapers there. As far as this whatever was spread through the house, I have no idea what that was. I don't know if he'd done it after I left immediately. Because he asked me to light the candle and he asked me to turn the oven on so he could
But
start
this doesn't make any sense. What? You would say this right away from the start
Teresa may or
if
may
she
not
did it.
realize it, but she just made a striking admission. Because while making toast in an oven is totally absurd, it's an absolutely perfect way to start a fire. And even though she tries her best to move right past her Freudian slip before the detective spots
She's
it,
steaming me over
she's
2
about to
hours
find that
later.
when it comes to
Hey, sorry
lies,
to bother you, but I saw that
nothing
you were selling 7
beats
days. It's
10.
already a huge
I
amount.
love Freudian slips, okay? Do you know what you just said?
I know what I just said, and I'm thinking, but so that he could start the toast in the oven, he told me to turn that on, and he told me to go ahead and light the candle in the office that was there on the edge of the desk.
Wait just a minute. We're talking about things that I don't know. I haven't been there. I don't know stuff. Let me get Jeremy in here. I'll call him. Jeremy, do me a favor. Step in here to the interview room when you get a second. I don't know a lot about things, and we start talking about stuff that I don't know about.
As the other detectives step into the room, Teresa desperately tries to dig herself out of the hole she's dug.
It's too late.
Piling up, she'll need more than implausible lies to save herself now.
Tell me what I need to do, guys. Do I need to get an attorney?
You want an attorney, then you can have one.
You tell me what I need to do because I know I didn't tell my husband.
Bro, why would the cops tell you that you should go?
No, you haven't. You lied every breath. At every.
You tell me what's the truth.
Well, I don't know exactly. See, there's only 2 people who know what the truth are. One of them is dead now, and the other one is you. And we know you're lying, so the only way...
And we know I didn't accelerate anything,
and I know
I didn't light a fire.
Well, you did. I've got proof of that, okay?
That is not proof. That is proof that is on a piece of paper.
I bet that's not proof.
Well,
want to risk your life on whether or not that's proof? Because that's what you're doing, Teresa. You're risking your life.
That I did not light a fire in my house. I will lay my life that I did not light a fire in my house. That is a fact.
Well, that's exactly what you're doing.
You're just lying about. I don't think he loved her husband, by the way.
And that I know. I've stood by him for too long and would have stood by him till the day we die.
And you're probably still trying to stand by him, probably still lying to cover up what you guys were doing and not being honest.
You guys were not doing anything.
Yeah, you were, Teresa, okay? And what I'm thinking, Jeremy, and again, it's not my case, it's yours, but go get some murder warrants for her, put her in prison, because that's where she needs to be. But that's just my view. I'm thinking you charge her with murder, and you let her fight that uphill battle, because we've given her every opportunity to do something with it. Lock her up and let her dig out from that hole. And then you won't have to worry about her. Now, let me tell you, that's enough to get warrants for you for murder, okay? You need to understand that. That's enough to to get warrants for you for felony murder.
Ooh.
And I think that's what we need to do. Just lock you away.
Yeah, I need to go get an attorney and I need to make preparations for my kids until we can do this.
Okay.
I need help to get an attorney.
When they arrest you, they'll give you that opportunity. You can fill out some forms like I talked about. All right.
How many days do I have to get my children to my parents?
Right now, we're going to talk to the DA's office.
But
We're going to talk to the DA's office.
if she just kept quiet the entire time, I don't think anything would really happen. She just likes talking too much.
Agreed with the polygraph examiner's conclusion. She was charged with felony murder and first-degree arson. And 2 days before her trial was set to begin, she pleaded guilty to the charges. But she stuck by her story that Jim took his own life, claiming she assisted in order to ease the family's financial burden. She was sentenced to life in prison with the possibility of parole after 30 years.
What? Is she out?
Police department, anybody inside? I haven't checked that closed door back
Killer
there.
forgot the body was in the garbage
Hey,
bag.
hands. Turn around, face away from me. Where was he? You never saw him, never heard him?
Who's this?
This is the exact moment this man realizes
There's some
that
AI
is
voice.
a killer. What follows is
What is this voice?
and a discovery that
This voice is kind of goofy, bro, but I kind of like it.
We got any lights in this house we can turn on? It just seemed awfully suspicious that he's in that room and slept through a gunshot. I don't know. That seems unlikely to me.
on January 26, 2019. Following a call that a woman had been found dead at the residence.
Is he the caller? Because the door's closed. I don't know.
I'm like, I'm getting down. I'm like that.
Partly open. Just confirm with him that this is the right house and that there's no.
I'm like that, you can't let me down.
Are you the one who came in?
Like that.
I see her. Police department, anybody inside?
I'm like that, you can't let me down. Police department.
Alright, we've got a closed door in the hallway here. 10:32. We are cleared right now. Check that bedroom. I haven't checked it. Police department.
Classes legends, he's amazing.
Is
Fair enough.
36-year-old Letitia Gresham. She has a gunshot wound to her head. And while officers begin processing the scene, they don't yet realize they are not the only ones here. There's someone else inside this house.
I haven't checked that closed door back there. Hey, stand outside for me. Hey! Hands! Hands! Turn around, face away from me. Put your hands on top of your head.
What is this guy?
10-3, 10-3. Cuff him. Get chained with somebody. Just move him back.
He guilty. And he got no dad. Trust me. He got no dad.
You're asleep? Who else lives here? What's the closest unit over here?
He definitely has no dad in his life, and he's a killer, and his dad was a failure.
70 to 35. We got one apparently signal 7. We got somebody in the bedroom that she was right next to. 1032 on the floor. We're gonna need CID.
Mm.
Yeah, he's already 1026.
I think that's a
In radio
2x2 up there, right?
officers use the code 1026, which typically means
It's not a 2x2,
In
right?
this case, they're saying that Marion is clear, at least for now. As serious as these stories can be, sometimes you need a quick reset, which leads me into the sponsor of today's video, Free
Right now he's
Cash.
doing an ad with
Free
this
Cash is a platform where you can earn extra money by
free
trying out
cash.
games, testing apps,
Bro, he
completing
is
surveys.
cap.
I know things like this
Ain't
can
no
sound
free money,
questionable
baby.
at first, so I took a look myself. And what stood out is how simple everything is. You pick an offer, complete the tasks, earn coins, and then cash those out for real rewards, like PayPal cash, crypto,
Yeah, and it
or
uses your
gift cards.
data.
What I
It collects your
personally like
data
is the
for this.
variety. If you're into mobile games,
So
there are
who?
tons of
I don't know if
options,
it's worth it.
but if not, you can stick to surveys or other quick tasks. It's one of those things you can open when you've got a bit of free time and actually get something out of it in return. And for anyone skeptical, Free Cash has a 4.7 star rating on Trustpilot with thousands of reviews, which definitely helps build some trust. I'll show you some of it on screen so you can see how it works, including how the cash out process looks. You can withdraw once you hit $25, and it's pretty straightforward. If you'd like to try it out, use the link in the description or scan the QR code on the screen. You'll get a $10 bonus after your first game. Thanks again to Free Cash for sponsoring this video. And now,
I love that $10 bonus thing because you still need to get the $25 to cash out.
Just a second. Oh, sorry. Give me some light. I'm just going to confirm this is a signal 7. It looks like it.
I'm locked up, gonna let me down.
Bullet hole in there. Yeah, there's dry blood in there.
It looks like it's been a while, huh?
There's really censored on here. I can't really see anything.
Yeah, we got some,
I guess that's good. Yeah.
Get some wet blood on the side, too.
Where?
On the, like, when you lifted back, you got wet blood right there.
Yeah, and there's dried blood right there.
Alright, what else we know clear still?
Splatter up here.
Okay. You got spatter on the door as well, and right here as well.
Okay. I looked through there. I think we're good on clearing for people. Did you check that closed door on the right now?
I went to check and you
I'll have a look at Legend Entry. What's his best die? I think he has some slavery
At this point,
dice.
there was only one other person in the house, and that guy was reportedly asleep. But that doesn't stop officers from checking every
Oh,
part
you
of
got
the house.
second one? Okay. Jada is really good.
Sir, can I ask
All the
you
other
a
ones I
question
also
about
have
that?
though.
We'll come talk to you in just a moment.
Yes and no. What? What?
This is just full of junk. I don't even think I could get back in here to check it thoroughly if I wanted to. Yeah.
Hmm.
This man is Marion's cousin, and he is the one who noticed Letitia lying there. Now he becomes a key person officers need to speak with.
Yeah. Can we talk to you?
Yo. Right now, baby. I'm sorry. I'll come.
I don't know. They're way too far behind for me to think they will realistically release Aura anytime soon.
Let me get your name, bud.
Clarence Willis.
What do you know about this? You just came over here, or what?
Nah, see, I work at night, son.
Uh-huh.
I left about 9 o'clock last night.
Last night, okay.
Yo.
You live here?
Yo, I've been staying here for a couple of weeks with my cousin.
Okay.
But,
Your cousin's the one we took out in handcuffs?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I got out of work about 5. I got here about, it was a little after 5, maybe 5. Well, I work in Airport, so it took me about 45 minutes to get here.
You work in Elberton?
Yeah, Park County. So,
Okay.
when I got here, I knocked on the door because, I was finna leave.
Damn, bro. He got some nice voice, bro. I'd fuck him.
So I just gave him a house key back. So when I got here this morning, I called my cousin, his sister, and she came here and let me in about 5 o'clock.
At about 5, you got let in?
Yeah, about 5 o'clock. So me and her, we sat in the living room, and see, I had been standing out here for about.
So what? You didn't see her laying there at 5?
I seen her laying though, but at that time, I was thinking that they were arguing, and she probably was outside or whatever. I ain't think to pay attention to what was going on with the bag or anything like that because
Mm.
right here and she laid down.
He says he saw her lying
Mm-hmm.
there, but didn't realize she was dead. He also explains that this wasn't unusual. According to him, Letitia would often be locked out after arguments with Marion and would stay outside until things cooled down. It's presented as normal, but it sounds anything but normal.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird that he came in the
Bro, it's kind of fucked up, bro. They actually upped the gem price.
Oh, she's like
I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to walk in.
head's facing that way, and she's just laying kind of prone with her hand up here like this, and the gun's right there by her head.
Y'all just walked into the hallway and then back. I'll just walk in the same things. Let me get an idea.
At this point, officers need more clarity from Clarence, because the more he explains, the less it makes sense. And right now, his version of events is starting to make him look less like a witness and more like another possible suspect alongside Marion.
So it's not unusual for her to be laying on the floor like that?
I never paid attention to what she had over her head.
Okay. Did you go back there to check or no?
The first time I went back and checked, and I went back to the bathroom. That's when I noticed the bag was right beside me.
Yeah.
Alright, does that even...
Is that when you called us?
Yeah, I called right
immediately when you saw it? Okay. Who's that we have in the car?
His name is Marion Atkins.
She lives here? She lives here with him?
Yeah.
Okay. What was going on between the two of them when you left at 9?
Nothing. When I left at 9, see, he had been disrespectful. He had on been so disrespectful to my girl. You know what I'm saying? We come down the hall, he grabbed me.
that shit down.
What's wrong with you, man? You know what I'm saying? I was like, look, I don't know what your problem is, home, but I got them, went right here to my gift pack. I gave him the key back. Say, look, I'm just gonna come when I get out of work. I'm just gonna come get my shit. I'm leave the hell alone, cuz.
You've been staying here for a couple weeks, right?
Yeah. So I'm telling him I ain't gonna let him trick me.
The narrative he's giving is all over the place. And when a story lacks structure like this, it becomes harder to tell whether it's confusion or something being intentionally left out. And what they're hearing is a version of events that doesn't clear what was wrong with Marion last night and whether it can be linked to what happened to Letitia.
How to reverse better.
Alright.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I mean this Marion, it could be a he has nothing to do with it. But
It's 100.
Awfully suspicious that he's in that room and slept through a gunshot. I don't know. That seems unlikely to me. He said that, like, I thought it was weird that he came back at 5 and saw her laying there and didn't go check on her or anything. But he's also telling me that the two of them argue from time to time, and it's not.
But this guy seems really chill, so I don't think this guy, right?
For her to just be sleeping out in the hallway like that when
We don't know if they got a history of family violence.
yeah, I had no idea, and I don't want to go looking through my computer with him in my back seat.
Exactly.
Right now, there's no clear sequence of events. There's just a victim and a house full of unanswered questions. At this point, officers still don't know what happened to Letitia or why. They're working with fragments, assumptions, and incomplete explanations.
Where you at? Right here. I got CID forensic here, but anyway.
Alright, so
Nah.
the thing that's weird to me is we got a lot of dry blood.
We got any lights in this house we can turn on? Right here.
Alright, so we got spatter. I don't think that's really spatter. We got it on the
Okay.
door. We got it up there. You can see the red. We got a lot of dry blood for someone who claims that he was asleep the entire time in here. Seems a little weird.
Okay. Have y'all cleared the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hogan, we turned the corner. The guy's standing there, so I had to run in. We poked him out of there. We got 1032 right here.
Where is it?
What's that? It's right here. We definitely have rigor mortis, so.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about it.
This is not being treated as a routine death. The gunshot wound, conflicting statements, and the overall scene all point towards something far more suspicious. If you've been enjoying the way these cases are broken down, consider subscribing.
It is kind of a lucky investment, though, I guess, right? There it is.
So he was disrespectful because he didn't like your girl? Okay. And you were planning on moving out at that point. You just didn't want to deal with him?
I didn't want to deal with him.
So you gave him the key back, but then you went to work. And
Mm,
when you came back here, who let you in?
Wait, we absolutely need the resident fix. Like, I'm locked behind the Mocha die, and it's a free ass die, I'm not gonna lie. It made working designs. Really?
So when you got here and you came in and you just saw her laying there and you laid on the couch, did Aretha come inside or she just opened the door for you?
Oh, really? Is it working designs?
Where was he? You never saw him, never heard him?
Wait, is it slower or is it the same?
After the interview, officers ask him to sit in the patrol car, telling him it's just to keep him warm. But in reality, this isn't about his comfort. What they're actually doing is separating him and keeping a closer eye on him.
So, okay, here's the story that I have. That guy has been staying here for 2 weeks. The guy over here, Marion Adkins, he and Letitia are going together.
Wait, 156. Okay, actually, I'm missing to the. I tested. I was sure because it was.
He works at night. Had some kind of issue with Marion last night, like about his girlfriend or something, and said that Marion was being disrespectful, so he gave Marion the house key back and was planning on moving out. But he had to go to work.
Oh, I need to look in.
Work at 9.
Oh my gosh.
Came back at 5 this morning, but didn't have a key to get in. So he called Marion.
Why do we have a cap cam? I've not seen this before. Camera on the caps? Hey man, I don't mind it though, bro. It's kind of clean. Probably caps, bro.
But they both think that Letitia and Marion just got in an argument and she was just sleeping out in
The
the hallway.
recap, the recap.
So nobody goes to check on her. They think she's just sleeping there. So Clarence goes to lay down in the front. So Clarence goes to lay down in the living room. Aretha's here for a little bit, but she doesn't stay. She leaves. Then right now, before he calls, Clarence has to pee, so he gets up, goes to the bathroom, pees, and then goes to Letitia to say, hey, come sleep in the couch. But then that's when he notices she's got a plastic bag over her head. He taps her, she doesn't move. He touches the hand, cold, and then he sees the pistol, and that's when he called us.
What about this dude right here?
All I know is that the back bedroom door right past her to the left was closed.
Yeah, Cyclone.
And as I'm looking at her and Chap's clearing some of the other rooms, that door pops open, and I, turn him around and right. And so he says, "Oh, I don't know. I was just asleep," and that's all I've heard from him.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to see anybody in that room.
I didn't either.
You yelled it. I spelled curtains. I'd already walked over there and off.
At this point, the police are struggling to make sense of this version of events. The explanation isn't landing the way it should. But now, Marion's sister arrives on the scene, and there's hope that she might finally bring some clarity to what's actually been going on inside this house.
Do you know?
Wait, let me think. So,
all I know is Troy, my first cousin.
Okay.
He was staying here helping my
my
mom.
brother ain't
My brother ain't got no job.
Right.
Then Tish don't
Wait, I must be missing way more than that though, bro.
Oh, Letitia?
A Cyclamen is so free.
She had bought her, but I told Mama she need to check into it. She might have to redo it because it don't expire. But
Your mother barred her?
Yeah.
Why?
Because she keep up shit. She done destroyed her house plenty time and then threatened she was gonna burn it down with her in it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I kept Uber because I started late, but then it was in the peak time, so I was trying to get as much money I can.
Sure.
Okay, so he's clearing his room. I go here.
If he having a problem,
It's only right?
call me because I heard it was they were disrespecting him yesterday about grabbing his girlfriend's butt.
Yeah, I heard.
Grabbing his butt.
When he get out of work, he's gonna come get his clothes and leave. But if he don't, I told him, well, Clam, if he apologized and y'all work it out, because that was very disrespectful. Because Clam real hurt. He said he don't know he can put up with it because they get into it all the time. Been fighting, putting clothes out.
Who, Clarence and Marion?
No, Ray and Letitia.
Junior is Marion. Is that right? Okay.
So, he said he got there, when he got here, he was on the
I'm trying to think. So I believe
I was on my way taking the
that is true.
client. I picked up from Ed
I think.
Lady and a man. Her husband, my boyfriend, whatever, but he was real bad out. He had to lay on the back seat. She got front of me. I had taken the comer all the way in comer. And so I told him when they get out, I call him back. I called him back. He said he can't get in the house. I said, why you outside? I thought they were 5 minutes away from their address. So I called him back, and then when I asked more questions, what you doing out there? He said, what happened the night before he went
There has to be more though.
to work.
Yeah.
Him and his friend were getting ready to go out the door, and he pulling her butt, and he said, man, why you gonna disrespect me like that? Why you do something like that? So he gave me his keys back, and he went on to work because his ride was out waiting on. And then so I told Clarence I go,
It's not a hard one though.
So he asked me where I was. I told him I was on my way back.
Brick Red is no joke though, I'm gonna be honest. Brick Red is a little tough. Brick Red is like 3 months. How did he get one tap? The fuck just happened? Brick Red is no joke though, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's 3 months. 3 months that is not easy, I'm going. Yeah.
No, I came in the house, won my coffee, and I called for him.
Oh, wait. When you got here and let Clarence in,
Junior was in the bed.
Junior was in the bed, and what?
That's what he said. I ain't go back there.
You called out to him though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and he answered.
He said he was asleep.
He said he was
I
asleep.
said I wasn't gonna talk to him.
Okay.
How did he say he was
laying there?
sleeping? That doesn't even make any sense.
Think that was
How do you
unusual?
say you were sleeping?
Hell, they fight all the time. Figure he just locked out.
Okay.
And then she do powder and they say dog food, whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait,
I don't know. And see, she go out, do her wild
that
thing.
doesn't even make any
Back
sense.
to him, they all, you know, she bust out windows and stuff, try to make him let her in. I don't know what went on before we got here. All I know, she was in the house laying down. I ain't go back there.
You didn't go back there.
I warmed my cough up. I told Clem, well, when you get up, if Junior apologize, you let me know. If he apologized, he could be your keeper.
Now hearing a similar version of events from a second person, things begin to sound a little less unusual. The story starts to feel more consistent. And another important detail comes out. Letitia had a history with hard drugs, including cocaine and heroin, and her relationship with Marion was far from stable.
Marianne. You have 50 times, you know,
Yeah, that's what somebody or Aretha was saying. She threatened to burn down the house with mom in it or something like that.
Currently on probation. Local alerts. I don't see any signal 41 relation.
Well, that's just according to
it's for Las Vegas.
Might not be in there, yeah.
Okay.
What about Marion? Is she in there? There it is. 5178.
She was saying, girl came up the hill. She was saying she.
I want to clear first. Why?
They refer to
Why?
They refer to him as Junior.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's Junior.
So the Letitia, she had felony warrants for terroristic threats.
She had?
Yeah, well, I mean, still has, I guess.
What's her name again?
Letitia Gresham. Yeah, Aretha's saying that Marion and Letitia, they just fought constantly. Letitia's come over here breaking windows and stuff before, and threatened to burn down the house with mom in it. So mom had barred Tish from here, but it might have expired. Is kind of what the vibe I got.
Yeah, well, you don't have anything on them. Unless we have some.
No, you don't make sense.
Yeah.
Wait, how much spider did he get? I was doing like way too much spiders. That was so boring.
Well, I guess depends on CID.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if we
I don't know.
Miss Beth, after we get everything situated, we're gonna let you know what's going on. This how, yeah. We're gonna. Your son is not arrested. He just sitting over there.
Oh, okay.
We don't know what's going on because we just got here.
He just told me.
Yeah, and we just trying to figure out who did what. We don't know what's going on. Yeah, we got to talk to everybody. Yeah, so that's where we get right now.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, let me talk to you. Do you live here? You just own the house?
I just own it. I literally just
In my opinion, doing that is
Oh,
free.
okay. How long? Oh, about a month ago. Couple months ago. Okay. What we do? We got a scene right now. We don't know what's going on. We don't know if it's
I'm just
a
like,
scene. A scene. We don't know if it's suicide or what. So that's what we investigate.
Okay.
Okay. But we have more information probably next 30 minutes to an hour. We know detectives get here, forensic, and the coroner.
Okay.
So that's
They gonna do
doing that is free. Doing that is free. Doing that is free.
So that's what we got going on right now. We get a call that we found somebody laying in the hallway. So that's where we at right now. So we trying to figure out what's going on.
So who all involved? I mean,
well, that's what we still trying to figure out. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Anybody in the house?
Mm-hmm. The person that
the female?
the victim.
We're about to talk about.
Yeah.
Where's anybody else?
We just got two people that we don't know if they people of interest or whatever right now. So we just they here. One guy in the car and one guy in the other car, but
one in this car?
Yeah. We're not saying that he's a suspect anything.
Like, bro, I don't think they understand. Like, if you're gonna get dice, you need to be using it efficiently.
Can I see who in which car? Like
no, not right now. I mean, you can go right into the road and look over. Go like where that red car is over there and look, but that's as far you can go.
By now, the scene is no longer contained. Neighbors and bystanders have started gathering outside. As time passes, more people begin to gather around the scene. Curiosity brings them closer, but the reality of what's happened inside that house is far heavier than what they expect.
We got CID and the detectives on the way, and they're gonna talk to you. Okay.
Bro, you're actually putting this much meat into this?
Yeah, we got forensic. Yeah. Exactly. So just don't go nowhere. If y'all just hang over there, sit in the car. They'll be here shortly. And then we're gonna go from there. Okay, we're gonna go from there.
Okay.
The arrival of CID marks a transition. What was once
Criminal
a response is
investigation
now an investigation.
department. Is that what it is? Criminal
Nothing is taken
investigation.
at face value.
You would have to ask the guy that's sitting in the police car over here. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Suppose there's another young lady out there with a black jacket on. Young lady.
Should I M5 kiss man? Oh, it's kind of tempting.
Recent to this, the people that's here now, but they have more information out there.
And now officers are about to notice something small but important, because what they're about to find is the kind of thing that points them straight toward one person.
Oh, is there an item on the floor?
Who called? Marion did.
Yeah, Marion called. Officers got it over here. They couldn't locate her, so they were checking all over the place. They found that she actually lives on Bailey Street, according to her OON, and she had two locals then.
Damn, there's so many rooms. Holy big room, dungeon, everything.
Any history between them two, or we don't know? Say something when you come up to me. I felt something, but.
We've never really had to come deal with anyone.
You got a picture? Can you pull a picture of her?
Her? Is it not pulling up? Does this guy have a driver's license?
No, man.
That's her right there.
Oh, I thought I just got a ghost item in the chest.
I'm gonna say vaguely for me, but I don't think I've had any run-ins with her. I don't think.
I thought I just got a ghost item.
What's going on? This your family member?
Yeah, you know that's my cousin. That's Sherry and Rika's sister.
I didn't know that.
Donnie daughter. Who? Donnie. My auntie got killed over there on Ibn Street. That's my mama's sister daughter.
That's your mama's sister.
Yeah,
Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie Don't you Teresa Bell? That's the one you still around scratching my grandma. Okay. That's her dog. Okay. Yeah, man, I was laying there watching TV, man, and they come in and told me that. I couldn't even eat. Okay. Well, we ain't got the full detail. Well, we're still doing the investigation right now. Okay. So we just tell everybody just hold back, and we'll give it y'all just a little bit.
Damn, that audio kind of clean, bro.
I told just wait. He do what? What relation? Okay. Right now we don't know what's going on. We still doing the investigation. The rest of the detectives get here, they're gonna start questioning folks, and we'll go from there. Okay. So that's just that we at right now.
Criminal investigation detectives. Oh, that's what it is called. I'm stupid. Not the department. That's what.
You mean as far as what? And some more folks police officers and stuff like that. When it happened, it is, but we got to question anything what's going on.
I should be stupid for saying department, bro. Because investigators are still fucking police. Fuck. I'm dumb.
Huh?
Okay. So you said, of course, drive separately.
Yeah.
So I figured we get Johnson to take one of them, then Johnson go 1042. What do you think about D-ball? Because I don't know how to work the stuff. I know D-ball does.
You know how to work what?
Turn the mics on. I don't know how to do any of that.
Oh, okay.
And I know D-ball does.
Let Johnson go ahead and take the other guy.
Day ball.
Who called this here? Hogan?
That's Hogan.
I let Hogan stay and say he.
Yeah, this is.
And I can let D-ball take the other guy. You know, they ready for him to go now? D-ball. Johnson.
How big is it, bro?
Ready for those two guys to go to CID now. So go ahead and take them. Go ahead and take your guy. Yeah, if you don't mind, take the other guy. If you don't mind.
We got the bottom and then we got.
Yeah, you need to.
I got a tripwire hook.
Need to do that.
But you can find the gun. What? I don't want to do it right here in front of everybody. Can we do that? We'll do that at the precinct. How about that?
I don't care, but just make sure.
Yeah, we'll do a double check. I just don't want.
Turn the mics on for the rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Where you parked at?
I'm right there.
Okay.
I'm right here. Yeah.
Ballard. They're gonna take you to East PD because the detective want to talk to you. You're not gonna be in handcuffs or anything like that. They just want to get your side of the story, see what's going on. All right. All right. Go and get in that car right now. All right, sir.
Okay. That's fine. Solo M7 leaderboard.
This is what we're doing in case y'all want to know.
What?
We're taking both guys to the PD to question them, get their side of the story, what's going on, and we'll go from there. That's where we at right now. All right.
At this point, officers decide to take both Clarence and Marion to the police station.
Good.
What started as on-scene questioning is now moving into a more controlled environment, where answers are expected to be clearer and more consistent. However, that footage hasn't been released by the police department.
Oh, fair enough.
Hey, Maddie. Maddie, there's a cop wants to ask y'all about if y'all heard anything last night. The tape. Anytime last night. Yeah, he just wants to ask y'all some questions.
You're a cunt. I actually like being called a cunt. It's kind of fun. It's a kind of funny word.
Hey, did y'all hear anything last night?
I didn't hear anything, but I didn't get home until I didn't get home until like 12 or.
What about yesterday then? What, anything strange yesterday?
Hillary is still inviting me 3 hours later.
Let me just see that I have. She was here when I was during the day and then left when I did her homework.
They all had like school rehearsal until like 10.
I'll ask Vivian real quick if she was.
Yeah. Quite a taped off area.
Yeah.
Other inmates just being
okay.
coming out.
y'all hear anything last night, yesterday? Okay. Hear anything last night? See anything?
Who are these people? Yeah, Lloyd for $1 bill, bro.
What about yesterday? Okay. Well, thank y'all very much.
One of the strangest details in all
Alright,
of this
it's literally been
is that
so
none of the
long. It's
neighbors
happened all
heard
day.
anything. No
Like,
gunshot, no
why does
nothing.
he think I'm gonna sell it for
Which
$1 bill? And
suggests that whatever
why
happened
should I sell
quietly,
it to $1 bill?
or at a
Like,
time when no one was awake to hear it. Now on my Patreon,
'cause he's
watch
saying
the
as if he
interrogation of
like
a father
deserves it. Because there's a
accused of
different
killing
message he
his
sent,
own baby.
a way longer
The
message
detective
actually.
snaps and starts hitting him on camera. See the full video at patreon.com/strangerStoriesPlus.
Hey, Rick.
What the fuck? A detective hit the.
Yeah, I did talk to her the other day that she come out. You know, I think she was, y'all had one out on or something, or looking for it.
Huh.
You know, because yeah, she had hit that boy upside the head that about 3-4 weeks ago. Frying pan.
Frying pan.
With a frying pan.
Oh, a frying pan.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me the guy that did, huh? See, I don't know.
Well, you know that boy used to.
He looked familiar, and I'm trying to figure out have I ever had any dealings with him? The name sounds familiar now.
But you didn't have deal with McClain.
Yeah, I had deal with McClain. Yeah,
That's it.
Huh?
Yeah.
So him, that king. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah. I'm saying I've been knowing him, but now I had dealing with him a long time ago, and he ain't chilled out now, you know.
I know that's his dad down there. You know, Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mary Erickson. That's his
Mm-hmm.
name down there.
Good. He chilled out. Nice.
Yeah, because that's
As they
part of
should.
his old cover right now.
At this point, the officer who had earlier been searching for Letitia arrives at the scene, now seeing the situation unfold in a completely different way.
Yes.
These women in my family, they crying and stuff. I just want some information.
Well, ain't really too much information I can really give you. It's still an investigation right now, trying to figure out who did what. We got people at the police department we question, you know, and the detectives is talking to them now, and we won't know nothing after.
Facts though.
No, we 10-4. Okay. You the son on the phone? Yes, sir. Okay. We is just like you all trying to figure out what happened. We see what's in front of us, but we got to figure out what happened.
Sure.
Well, we don't know that or did something to it. We don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. That's why we got the detectives here, the forensic here, the court. They got to do their investigation. Now, us people in uniform, we just the first line of.
Exactly.
You know, when we see it, then we have to call everybody else.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. We got like 3 sets of different family here. Yeah.
By this point, it becomes clear that Marion was directly involved in what happened. Initially, he denied any involvement in Letitia's death. But over time, his story changed, and he gave multiple explanations for what happened. He eventually admits to fatally shooting Letitia, claiming that during an argument, the gun he was holding discharged accidentally.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I believe him, guys. I believe him. I mean, it's still a murder, in my opinion. If that's true, because you deliberately put a gun to their head. Even if you thought it wasn't loaded, bro. It's just the stupidity of that.
Yeah. I'm gonna call her to talk to the sister, I guess, after we load her up.
Samurai sword. Mass killer.
Identify
What?
yourself. Come on with your hands up. Put your hands up. Who's in here? Who's in? Anybody else in here?
Yeah, the guy you're looking for.
Officers have just found one of the victims of engineering student Peter Manfredonia. At this very moment, Peter is armed and dangerous
Damn,
with
he's
a samurai
massive.
sword, attacking, killing, and taking hostages across multiple states for reasons unknown.
Showed up at
What?
my house this morning and shot my boyfriend. Put a gun to my head and made me drive him here. If I need an ambulance here, I need everything to Peter Manfredonia. My son.
With his victims piling up and Peter getting further and further
The
away,
fuck?
time is of the essence. Over the next 6 days, a relentless 4-state manhunt will ensue as officers save hostages, trace his steps, and close in before Peter takes another life.
Guys, where
Is he in here?
Peter Manfredonia, the guy that he's wanted. In the car, yes, sir, Captain.
Put your hands up. If you're in here, come out.
Peter, if you're listening, you are loved.
There's just two sides there.
He's not loved.
You're gonna have this opportunity again.
He is not loved.
The afternoon of May 22nd, 2020 in Willington, Connecticut, and 911 dispatchers received multiple calls about a violent assault on Myrtle Road.
Two very hurt men, and they got attacked by a guy on a motorcycle.
Someone beating my neighbor with a bat or something outside his house.
The fuck?
62-year-old Ted Demers had stopped to help the driver of what appeared to be a broken-down motorcycle, but his good deed would soon become his last when the cyclist pulled out a samurai sword and brutally attacked him with
But
it.
he
As Ted
baited
fought for
them?
his life, 80-year-old John Franco came to Ted's
Oh
rescue,
no.
only to become the mystery cyclist's next victim. He would survive, but by the time authorities arrived, the suspect's already on to his next crime, a home invasion at the nearby residence of a 73-year-old man. The suspect
Bro,
held
what
the
the
elderly man
fuck is
hostage
happening?
for 24 hours before once again fleeing the scene, now driving his victim's truck and armed with his firearms. But as officers arrive at the victim's rescue, they still must take every precaution.
State police. Anybody in the house?
You two are down. You're upstairs?
Come on with your hands up. Put your hands up. Hands up. Who's in here? Who's in? Anybody else in here?
Yeah, the guy you're looking for. That's how he made a goddamn entrance in there. I've been here for 2 days.
Okay, where is he?
He took my pickup. He stripped the house.
Put your hands up. If you're in here, come out.
Donald, where's your guns? You have guns in the safe?
No, we got him upstairs. He took my goddamn Beretta, my handgun.
This is clear.
Okay. I don't know what else he took up there.
Oh shit. So he stole firearms and he's not on the loose.
I don't know where he's going, but he's dangerous.
Basement's clear. Basement's clear.
It's clear the person responsible for the roadside attack is the same one who just fled in his latest victim's truck. And when authorities find the motorcycle, they immediately ID the suspect as 23-year-old University of Connecticut engineering student Peter Manfredonia. Peter was caught on surveillance footage, and a be on the lookout alert is issued for the armed and dangerous suspect, whose family's lawyer begs to surrender.
Now, Peter, if you're listening, you are loved. Your parents, your sisters, your entire family loves you.
Cap.
Nobody wants any harm to come to you. It is time to let the healing process begin.
I do. I hope he dies.
Surrender.
But for his childhood friend Nicholas Eisel, it is soon too late. Because when Peter drives to Nicholas's
I hope he
home,
dies.
he not only murders him in cold blood, he
I hope the
kidnaps his
Peter guy
girlfriend,
dies. The killer. I hope the
Shannon
killer
Spies.
dies.
Black Volkswagen. Peter Manfredonia. The guy that is wanted. In the car was standing. Yes, sir, Captain.
As the manhunt widens, Peter forces Shannon to drive them in her vehicle to neighboring New Jersey, where he eventually has her drop him off in Paterson. From there, he takes Ubers into Pennsylvania, and eventually ends up at a Maryland truck stop. It's there that finally, after a 6-day multi-state manhunt, Peter's taken into custody. But as he's brought in for questioning, detectives find him far less forthcoming than he is deadly.
Peter, Mike here, he's gonna take some notes, all right, while you and I are just gonna talk, all right? So, what we want to talk about is who. Do you remember being in Wellington? Who were you staying with in Wellington?
I was staying by myself.
Okay. What do you remember whereabouts you were staying?
Damn interview that.
No, sir.
You don't have a girlfriend? No. Okay. All right. Do you ever remember being in Wellington?
Briefly.
Okay. And what did you do there while you were there?
Is he not gonna be honest with this?
Do you mind just answering another question?
Okay. No. Why?
I want to be helpful.
No, yeah. Okay. Do you want to tell us what happened in Wellington?
Now that I'm a lawyer.
Okay. All right.
I want to, like I said, help you how I can, but
okay, no problem.
Put like a risk to my family.
I totally understand, and we appreciate you talking to us. As little as you can, because every little bit helps, right? So, do you remember going to a house after?
Just death panel to this guy and get it over with. We need to stop wasting resources on these people.
Okay, tell me about that.
Like, these people can just get killed. Who cares?
What's that?
I gotta go with something else.
What does that mean?
I feel bad, bro. Just wasting text orders for this
How about
BS.
just a date though? Like how many days before today would you say you were?
Time has been a real blur.
Okay. So you can't put a date on it?
It'd be very.
Okay.
No, I'm not trying to put you guys through a rigor, and I just everything.
No, yeah, no problem.
While Peter's
I don't like when there's just investigations. What?
Get ready. We're jumping right in to the outdoor boys. Camping in Alaska's deepest snow with a dugout survival shelter. And remember, like and subscribe. Here we go.
Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and I've traveled to the mountains of Juneau to camp in the deepest snow in Alaska.
Let's
I'm
go.
climbing mountains, backcountry skiing, and moving a lot of snow. And I'm bringing you guys along for the ride.
Dude, we have to do it. Dude, please, bro. Please. Just agree to it. Let's do a camping stream. What the hell's the matter with you? Did you just see what he did? You're gonna put me out in that situation? We're mittens. Mittens. I mean, what, you know what? I gotta be honest. You're gonna stick me in that situation. What about an avalanche? You want to take me down to the Pine Barrens, and I'll be like the guy. I'll be like the Chechen rebel running around with Paulie, my shoe. Los would cause an avalanche. I feel like you set that up. I feel like you threw an. I don't even know why you're coming at me about this. You want to with the camping.
Yeah, it would be sick.
It's a normal basic camping. I'm not saying igloo shit. All right, what I don't understand when you say basic, like we'll have a tent, right? You'll get a blow up mattress, right? Okay. We'll have a fire, make some s'mores, tell some campfire stories, drink some shit, catch something maybe. Maybe we catch a fish. I understand, but we have to be. Maybe we hunt a bear. We have to. Okay, now we get into an area where it's not just sitting around and we gotta be able to protect ourselves. Oh, we'll bring a shotgun. What if there's wild animals, a vicious What do you want? Do you want the what is that thing called? The bazooka? Bow and arrow? No, I'm not fucking with the bow and arrow.
The bazooka.
Dude, you just walked past a moose at the airport? That's gonna be crazy. It's a fucking bear.
Welcome to Juneau, Alaska.
He's always in Alaska, bro.
always heat, man.
Well, that's Mendenhall Glacier up ahead. Go for a little walk, check it out.
Alaska is beautiful, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Juneau is a very wet place. It sits in the heart of an enormous temperate rainforest. It rains on average 230 days out of the year here in Juneau. And if you go up into the mountains, that rain turns into...
Why is he walking around normal like this is like regular, like...
Because he grew up here.
No, what I'm saying is, it's fucking freezing. He doesn't have a hat on, nothing.
I gotta be honest with you.
He's like a light jacket.
I gotta be honest with you. That's not even. Well, he's so used to this. His body is so since he's a child. He's so. This is his environment, my man. That's not even what kind of jacket is that?
Dude, that's like a windbreaker.
He's wearing a windbreaker. He's got no gloves, no hat. He's strolling, and it's sub-zero temperatures.
The snow, a lot of snow. On average, more than 10 feet of snow accumulates on the ground.
Ow, my fingers is fingering right now.
Right around that corner is Mendenhall Glacier. If it was a little bit colder, I could walk across the ice over there. All right, guys, this is Douglas Island, just across from Alaska's capital of Juneau. I'm gonna put on some skis. Just go up that mountain, check it out.
What? What do you mean, man?
So this is Eagle Crest.
All right. I feel like at least he's at least he's like a human being. He's not some Superman. At least when he falls, you're like, okay, like that's a normal thing. I mean, it's like I like that he could cut that out and start again. You know, he could do that, right?
He keeps it in there, man.
He does. He keeps it real.
So this is Eagle Crest.
Well, first of all, hold on. Now he's not even wearing a jacket anymore. Now he's just in what the NBA coaches wear.
He's in a quarter zip.
He's in a quarter zip. Nothing, no hat.
Right now I'm at Eagle Crest Ski Resort, and it's closed today, so I'm going to go up the mountain on my own 2 feet, scout around a little bit. This ski resort is surrounded by Tongass National Forest, and it's a wonderful jumping off point
blood
to some
blank.
amazing
Really, bro?
backcountry hiking and skiing.
What?
This is the very top of the ski resort. Nice. Hey, look. That's my middle name. All right, let's go do a little exploring.
Wait. All right. So they're basically just saying, listen, if you go past this, you're like on your own. Like, there's no...
Let's go do a little exploring. All right, once you get out of the ski resort boundaries, avalanches are a major concern. So I'm sticking close to the trees. Trees act like an anchor.
Are you guys? I know we're like a little bit numb or used to seeing it. Are you seeing where he is and what's around him?
He's at the top of trees.
He's literally at the top.
So when
there's avalanche.
Never heard of that in my life.
He has on no gloves.
So when he was saying, this is the toppest, this is the highest point of snow.
I've never heard of a sheeting requirement in M5.
Like, how high really is this?
Bro,
how high is this? He's standing on top of trees, bro.
He said they get an average of 10 feet. So I don't know, but these are trees, bro. So what I'm saying is, he's got no hat, no glove. He's got on a Milwaukee Bucks, quarter zip. Dude, I think it's...
Please head back to the dungeon hub.
Snow from sloughing off the side of the mountain. If you stick close to the trees, you're less likely to hit an avalanche. Clouds keep coming in and out. Looks like we're about to get some sun 1 minute and then it gets all foggy the next. Look at these trees. Keep forgetting these little trees are more than twice as tall as I am. They're just really, really buried. Snow's kind of hard up here. Makes it a lot easier to walk.
He's a 7-footer.
I made it up to the top in a little less than 2 hours.
All right, wait. Stop. Stop.
We can do this,
Stop.
man.
Stop.
We can do this.
Calm down.
I said we.
Stop. Stop. I want everyone to pause for a second. Once again, I need to make this point crystal clear. Do you see the conditions here? No glove, no hat, a little windbreaker.
Mm.
He's been walking for 2 hours up the hill with the skis. 2 hours, dude. I think that gets lost on all of us. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Not too bad for an old, out of shape guy like myself. Yeah, take off my seal skins. All right, well, let's see what happens. I haven't been skiing much in a long time.
Archer, Arch, what are you doing?
What freaks me out is that there's no one around.
Oh, I think going down was harder on my legs than going up. Oh.
We're just living life though, bro, and making millions.
Well, there you go. Just kind of scouted the place out a little bit. Give us some ideas of what to expect tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Appetizer?
Take your shoes off in Alaska.
The thing's closed. The thing's closed.
He scouted.
No one's there. It's abandoned. He goes up a hill for 2 hours and then skis down. And he's recording himself. He's doing this with one arm. You know what?
Well, I'm all settled in. I'm getting my bag packed up because I'm leaving early in the morning. So I'm going to go ahead and put the camera down, and I'll see you guys in the morning.
Nice, let's see this. How early is this? It looks late.
This is nuts. This is absolutely crazy.
All right, it's time to head up the mountain. Try not to bite it.
Get ready. Have a great day, Sam.
All right, you too. You know what they say, work smarter, not harder. Oh, the visibility is so much better today. Let's see if I can get off the chairlift without biting it. Oh, thank you.
What is with him in no hat?
It's a gorgeous day and there's
What the hell
absolutely
is
nobody
with him in
here.
no hat? I don't get it.
Promise not to laugh if I just bite it. Hold on. Oh. Well, that saved me about an hour and a half of hiking. All right. There's the boundaries. Look at that.
Damn, bro.
That's gorgeous.
Bro, I want to live in Alaska. Like right there in the hood, right there.
Well, believe it or not, this is one of the snowiest mountains in all of Alaska. We have snow accumulation gauges all over the state, and there's one on this mountain. And currently that gauge is reading 130 inches of snow on the ground.
Wait, who is Archer? Wait, do we have Arch?
Wait.
Hold on. 100.
Wait.
Wait, we have no Arch.
Bro, that's like 80 feet.
Am I supposed to believe at this point? Let me get.
Oh, we don't have
start
Archer?
wrapping my head around this.
Oh, yeah.
Am I supposed to believe this guy hiked, or whatever you want to call this? I don't even know what they call it. Ski, hike, whatever. Outside of the boundaries.
Yeah.
Of the resort or whatever it is. He's in the wilderness right now, or whatever you want to call this. The tundra. He's in a frozen tundra by himself with a camera.
That's almost 11 feet. There's just not that many places on Earth that get snow that deep.
Ooh.
That's why I came here.
11
Wanted to try
feet.
camping in some of the deepest snow in Alaska. Oh,
11
check it
feet
out.
deep snow.
The snowshoe hair trail. Shocked to see anything up this high.
Look how high the snow goes. What the fuck? That thing's insane. Look at the trees. The trees are fully covered in snow.
What the fuck?
Right here?
Got
What
my
the
avalanche
fuck?
probe. We're gonna go ahead and measure the snow. See how deep it is. Here in the mountains, the wind will pick up the snow from one part of the mountain and drop
That's
it on
insane.
another. So you get these huge variations in the snow depth. That's why I brought this avalanche probe with me. It allows me to easily measure the depth of the snow and probe the snow to see if there's any trees or anything underneath it.
Like, bro, no, dude, how do you even think of that? How the fuck? What had to happen for you to even be like, okay, now I need that tool?
I'm gonna be honest with you. They would find my dead carcass at the top of the mountain if I made it up there. I'm gonna be perfectly frank. They'd find me. I'd be frozen.
I think you underestimate yourself, bro.
No,
I think
no,
so too.
no. Can I tell you what?
No,
I am?
you do.
Can I tell you what's got me to this point in my life? Okay, and I think this is important for everyone to know. I know my limitations, and therefore, by knowing my limitations, I don't put myself in a situation where I'm on top of a frozen mountain dead. Okay? Or
you don't know because you never tried.
Exactly.
You tried it. You tried to do this. Try to do this.
No, what I'm saying though is I don't like the snow. Period. End of story. I don't like.
Why?
It. So you think I don't like when it snows.
Fucking indoor boy,
I don't
bro.
like having the snow. I don't like shoveling. I don't like the snow blower. I don't like any of that shit. You think I'm gonna be okay with this when I don't like?
I'm kind of confused where the archer is at, to be honest.
You know I'm right. You know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What
I guess the archer meant to be blue or something, so.
Somebody explain this to me. This is insanity.
Bro, other boys have so much aura. I'm not gonna lie.
He's sticking that thing right through it, but you're putting your body weight?
Well, this is looking like a pretty good spot. Not sure how deep the snow is, but my probe's only 8.5 feet long, and the snow's deeper than my probe. Plus, look at the scenery here. I mean, that's gorgeous. Look how dense the snow is. Tell you what, this snow is really strong. I can sense a lot of ice layers with the probe, and look at me, I can stand up on the snow without snowshoes. The good news is that's going to make this snow really good for building. The bad news is it's going to be a lot more work digging it out.
What?
Yeah, it is gorgeous out here. If you get 2 or 3 days of full sun out in the snow without sunglasses on, you'll get what's called snow blindness, where the corneas of your eyes get so sunburned you go blind.
Yo, like, how would you... Yo, bro, like... Dude, I'm not even trying to glaze, bro, because I've seen some comments be like, oh, you're glazing. I'm not trying to glaze, but you have to admit, this is impressive, bro.
Bro, blood skip. How can you just skip blood? You can't just skip bloody, buddy.
What?
Like, what if
the fuck are you talking about? It's blood skip.
All of a sudden they go, imagine I'm up there and he goes, yeah, where are your glasses? I go, what glasses? Yeah, your retina burn, you're gonna be.
Oh yeah, you're good. No, you're
gonna
done.
be.
Your retinas are done.
You're gonna be blind in the morning. What? What?
Yeah, you're gonna be blind tomorrow. It's okay. You should have brought the glasses.
It's not a big deal, but you know they have, you know, you might be able to get an eye transplant in 7 years.
No. Oh, you're gonna no shit Sherlock that one? Get the fuck up. Not one person in this chat knew about snow blindness.
You're gonna no shit Sherlock us on that one?
Sure, bro.
You're gonna Sherlock us.
Sure, bro.
You're gonna shit Sherlock on it. No, I'm not buying it.
Yeah, it's getting late.
What's going on?
It's getting late, man.
This is insanity. What we're watching. This guy's really doing.
He was right about the easiness of the snow.
All right, time to use the snow saw.
Bro, he didn't know blood was a singular time.
Do you know how bad your back's gonna hurt after doing this for like even 10 minutes?
Dude, he's at this for like 5 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but dude, other boys, bro. I mean, it makes sense why he retired, to be honest. Just look how much work. The amount of planning he probably spends on one fucking video is like a week. Bro. That's not some basic shit.
Oh, this turned into such a beautiful day.
I like when he tells us what he's eating. I don't want to just see him randomly eating something. I want to know
let us know what
I don't want you to. He's like, oh, it's a nice day, and he's got some sort of
What
a
was in that?
It looks like a cherry pie. It could be I don't know. But don't just eat and not tell us. I want to know what you're doing. I want to know the calorie intake.
The calorie intake. Alright.
Now he's doing like cosmetic shit. You shouldn't need to do that.
You don't need to do that.
He just wants it to look good.
Oh, look at this. Dug into the top of some pine trees. It's the hard part about camping in the snow. You don't know what's underneath it. There could be huge rocks, trees, all sorts of stuff. It's easy to forget that those trees over there are like 15, 20 feet tall. We're just seeing the top little bit of them. I'll just keep digging around those trees and we'll just kind of deal with it as it appears.
Buddy, you're on top of trees.
Yeah.
I don't think, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be very honest. I really don't think everybody is fully comprehending what we're watching with our eyes right now. I'm sorry. I don't think we are.
I am comprehending it, and it's fucking awesome.
Fucking stairs.
Well, I didn't make it to the bottom of the snow, but I got down as far as I can without having to chop trees up. There's just tons of trees down here. I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
He's just camping on trees.
The little alcove where he's going to sleep and he's going to start a fire. My God.
Bro, he's just camping on trees. That is so tough.
Okay, here's another thing too, which again, I swear, I don't really think you're fully understand what he's doing.
He's still inviting me.
Over his head. Okay.
That looks like a place like in Italy that have like a statue of like Mary.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Well, I've
yeah,
run into the top of another tree. Dealing with these trees is the worst.
This is bad.
It's about 4:30 and the sun's setting. It's gonna get dark here real quick. I better get to work.
Get to work? What the fuck have you been doing? Get to work? He's doing this all day.
He like actually has to hurry up.
He just built a 2-bedroom condo.
Get to work, bro.
1.5 baths.
Gotta get to work. Another recom.
So how do you know it's not going to collapse on your head and kill you? Like, how do you know that? Like, that's what I'm saying, man.
Bro, how is this?
All the snow I carve out of there, I've got to pile up here.
How is he still
then I've got to shovel it out.
DMing me
Two-step process to get the snow out
about
of there. Takes a lot more time and
this?
energy.
He's doing this in a
He's been DMing me about this exact thing since I logged onto today.
Oh, the snow is really strong.
And I've ignored him so hard. And it's fucking hilarious to me.
I haven't heard a peep out of this. Downside though is this snow is so heavy. It's a lot of work moving this. A lot of water in this snow.
Is he not gonna eat anything?
Holy shit.
Oh, it was a bit
By
of
now,
work, but
I
I
would
got
have
it
eaten
done.
like
I think I need to go
5
grab my backpack.
dinners.
He's walking upstairs. I just want you to know this.
Buddy, like this is bigger than a lot of people's apartments.
Oh my God.
This is more square feet than the average New York apartment.
Yeah,
The first thing I'm going to do is get my stove going, start melting some snow, because I am out of water and I am thirsty. This is a liquid fuel stove. It runs off of diesel, unleaded, white gas, kerosene. It's a great stove to have in the wintertime, because this liquid fuel doesn't freeze.
Mm.
Now that I'm not shoveling snow, I'm starting to get cold. Hey, check it out. Looks like I got my tips frosted. Huh. Oh, my gloves froze up. I always gotta bring an extra pair of liners.
Oh, you need to leave me alone, sir. You've been harassing me for like 5
But I was
hours.
kind of lazy, so we'd just make these tiny little snow caves. They're about the size of a coffin. You could just barely crawl into them, and they were miserable. You know, having enough room to put
You
your
know,
stuff, to stand up, in,
guys,
change your clothes, it makes such a
he's
huge
been
difference.
DMing me for how many
Let's see
hours?
if we made
Should
that
I
room
actually...
big enough.
I kind of actually want to give it to him.
Like sleeping inside of an ice.
Gotta make sure there's plenty of room all around this mat so that nothing's touching up against the ice. This bottle's so froze I can't open it. So we're gonna do this. Put the water bottles over here to keep them from freezing again.
I mean, he really just grew up doing. He grew up doing all this shit with his brother and his dad.
Yeah, this is his life. He
Yeah.
grew up like this.
So this is like years and years.
All right, so
of experience.
after literally building this thing, okay,
Yeah.
which is mind-boggling. Let's see what he's gonna do. He's got hot chocolate. Let's see what happens here.
Is he gonna make bread?
Oh, feels good to get something to drink. I am thirsty. Well, I'll tell you what, I've worked up a bit of an appetite and I'm excited for dinner. I've got shish kebabs and couscous.
Yeah, I'll do it, bro.
What is that? Is that a excuse me? Is that a charcoal? Is that a charcoal oven?
Nah, this guy's different, man.
Dude, he's got a mini charcoal oven.
This is, yo, bro.
What?
He's got every tool, every gadget.
Having both of these stoves going in here is heating things up a little bit. All right, we got chunks of seasoned chicken wrapped in bacon. Laid us on our little grill here.
Bro, I'm actually doing it. I don't care. Bro, he's been absolutely grinding, bro. He's been at this all day, DMing me. So I'm gonna do it, bro. I don't care.
Bro, he's eating good.
Bacon wrapped chicken shish kebabs and couscous. Little chunks of chicken wrapped in bacon. Oh, that is hard to beat.
Dude, I've never had that. That sounds fire.
Well, a good dinner needs a good dessert. I'm gonna make brownies and whipped cream.
The only bacon wrap thing I ever had was in the streets of LA, those bacon wrap hot dogs. You ever had one of those?
A bacon wrap hot dog? Yeah, I have.
Dude, those are gas. Those are fucking gas.
That's a brownie mix here.
What is that? What the fuck?
Pineapple put some brownie batter in the bottom of my mug.
He's making.
Well, yeah, man. I don't know. I had to give in, bro.
Just seal it up. Just let that steam for about 20 minutes, and then it'll be done. All right, I'm gonna whip some cream here. I've got about a third of a bottle of cream. I'm gonna add a little bit of vanilla and sugar to it. Put the lid on, and then we're gonna shake this. I'm gonna shake it for about 5 minutes, and then we're gonna have whipped cream. Time for some brownie and whipped cream here.
Oh.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Dude.
I gotta tell you, man, I don't even know. Okay.
I mean, we already established.
No,
he's the villain.
I know, but doesn't he just when you're like, hey, yeah, and then he goes to like another. You understand? He's.
Oh my God, he's been messaging me. He's been splitting me.
He just had a better dinner than every single one of us.
I had to give it up, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that was good.
I had to, bro. I had to at this point, bro. I had to. I was like, bro, you're kind of pissing me off, but like,
Someone goes, not me.
I guess.
All right, it's hard to beat tacos. I won't lie.
All right, guys, it is late. I am going to bed. Got a nice toasty warm sleeping bag. I'm gonna hop inside. I'll see you guys in the morning.
It's gonna be so cold.
No, good morning. I am so tired. I kind of worked a bit yesterday. Oh. Oh, I don't like it. It's cold out here. Man, it's nicer in my bed.
Shadow furries.
Yeah, time to put on cold pants. All right, we're gonna make some oatmeal for breakfast. Got some warm Scottish oatmeal with sweet whipping cream in it. Oatmeal should always have butter or cream in it. It's so good. I'm not a fan of instant oatmeal, but steel cut oatmeal is so good. Well, I think it's time to start cleaning this mess up.
Can we just open Bazaar, guys?
Don't tell me he did that just for one night, right? Yeah.
There was a ptarmigan on my shelter. Look at this. These are ptarmigan tracks.
Is he gonna shoot that?
I walk up the stairs to my shelter, I hear this fluttering noise, and the ptarmigan just flew away. The little ptarmigan was trying to figure out what the heck was going on over here. You know, growing up, we did a lot of winter camping, and more often than not, we'd build snow caves. And I couldn't help but notice that if my snow cave collapsed on me in the middle of the night, I'd probably just die, because, you know, unless somebody digs you out really quick, you know, it's not going to end well.
I just said that.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, like,
so he is risking his literal life.
7 million.
And honestly, I have no clue how big you can
Holy
make a snow
shit.
cave before it'll collapse on itself. I just gotta dig these holes in the snow and, you know, kind of eyeball it,
bank
sleep in
wisdom.
it, hope it doesn't fall on me. But I think I'm gonna do a little bit of
Bro, can we
experimentation.
open Bazaar,
Once I
please?
get all my stuff out of here, I'm gonna see if I can make this thing collapse.
But why did he build all of this for one day of camping? I mean, that is extremely high effort.
Doing a bunch of stuff outdoors and hasn't managed to kill himself yet.
Yeah.
What do I know?
That's a good way to put it.
Legion.
so and you're getting mad at me for not wanting to just run willy nilly.
Gold chest, 600k profit.
You know, the point of snow caves is to protect you from wind and extreme cold. If you build them right, snow caves usually stay about 20 degrees Fahrenheit, no matter what the weather's doing outside. And that's the trick. If you're ever up in the mountains and you need to get out of the nasty weather,
600k.
you dig down.
200k. Bro, I should use a Kissman, bro. I'm literally getting bugs. Never mind. Another shadow furry. Let's go.
You know, there
Let's
really
go.
isn't much of a roof on this
Let's
thing.
go. Let's
you can
go.
see here that I cut the snow all the way to the bottom of the bricks that I laid
Let's
down.
go.
So this is just all the snow that I piled up. There's not more than a foot or two of snow on this roof, so it's pretty thin.
Fine.
This has been a really nice snow cave. It's a big snow cave too. Put it in perspective how big this is.
Oh
With my
my
boots on,
God.
I'm about 6.5 feet tall. And the snow cave's about 6 feet wide. I think I moved about 12 cubic yards of snow to dig this thing. That's enough snow to fill up a full-size dump truck. Well, now that I got all my stuff out, I think I'm gonna see if I can collapse this snow cave.
How are you gonna do it though?
Yeah, how are you gonna
stand on it?
You can feel it break through. Yeah, this roof is only 2 feet or 60 centimeters thick. You know, I'm not a little guy, and this is holding my weight no problem. Man, that's really strong. I'm impressed. But one thing I will point out, this snow is unusually strong. If I was building with fluffy powder, it might be a different story.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
60 by 2.
So he couldn't collapse.
Oh, that was a good shelter. These are seal skins. They make the skis slip forward but not slip back. It's what allows me to go uphill on skis. Once you take them off, comes a normal pair of downhill skis. Whew. It's hard on the legs when you got all this weight on your back.
He's moving, bro. He's fucking moving. That's it. That's it.
Well, I hope you enjoyed watching that video as much as I enjoyed making that video.
did,
If you guys
bro.
want to see more videos from the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, make sure to check out our playlist and click subscribe.
Bro, I'm so sad Outdoor Boys has no more videos left, bro.
Just around the
Gotta
world,
make them come up one day, right?
I mean, oh my God. I mean, see, part of the issue is we're so used to seeing this that, like, we're watching him build essentially like an apartment with stairs.
And why is it so entertaining? It's so entertaining. The minutes just fly by. They fly by, bro.
Because it's insanely fascinating. It's insanely fascinating. I mean, we're watching something that how many? I don't know. Are there? I mean, how many people can do this stuff? And this guy was a baby. He was raised in this environment. Like, what did Bane say? You adopted the dark. I was born in it.
Something you gotta bring on stream. I would love, dude. Come on, bro. Of course, man. This is.
I mean, I have a million. I literally have I literally for this guy, I have a million questions. A million.
Like, maybe one day when there's a podcast, maybe somehow Luke will grace us with.
I don't know. I mean, this is one incredibly interesting guy that I gotta be honest. I'm surprised he's not on more. With all these podcasts, I'm surprised he's not on more podcasts or I don't interview.
He doesn't want to be.
No, man, he doesn't. Because he's a. You know what, man? Because he's a real one. He's a real one.
All right, UDY drop. This video is titled, "Will she cheat after doing a simple favor for him?" Yes.
Today we're placing Zay's girlfriend to a loyalty test. Let's call her Mariah.
Thinks he's gonna do good? He thinks he's gonna pass? Obviously, I hope
She
so.
passing, bro.
At the end of the day, like, I'm with her.
She passing out.
You know, so I love her a lot, but there's just been a lot of red flags lately.
In a couple of hours, Mariah will be coming over to this condo. Zay convinced her to drop something off for him.
To the
What she
condo?
doesn't know is during the time she's here, our decoy Anthony will be hitting on her and asking her on a date. Hopefully she turns it down and
I
stays
just don't know why we don't sub LeBron in, bro.
Yeah, Ariana Grande is in my lobby.
If it get to the point where I feel like, oh, she
Really?
kiss me, like, you want me to do that? I was already thinking about this, but at the end of the day, if I'm willing to sit here with y'all right now and do this, I'm willing to go all the way. So do what you gotta do, bro. If she my girl for real, she not gonna do nothing with you at the end of the day.
Look, man. Hey, I hope you're sure, man. Cause
Well, hey, I know you already told me a little bit about your situation, but for the cameras and for these guys here, would you mind explaining why you wanted to test your girl?
Yeah, so besides the common stuff, over the last, I would say, 3-4 months, there's been a couple of things that have raised, you know, a couple eyebrows. She does post her body
What
a
happened?
lot. You know, I'm real big on body positivity. Like, I understand that, but you know, like, you got a man. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be posting your ass and you know your cleavage all over the place and stuff like that. Like, you're supposed to be mine. You know what I mean? A lot of times she does go out like 3, 4 in the morning and
The
say
way they're
nothing,
shaking
and
their
then come
heads.
home, won't no explanation, nothing like that. And the reason I cut her some slack because you know I make music. I'm always at the studio, so I get it. You know, sometimes I'm coming home late, but I always communicate. You know what I mean? And it's like that's all I ask for. You know what I mean? Like we're in a relationship.
What did she say about when you seen her posting her ass? You ain't set that boundary in the beginning?
Nah, I did. I had to talk with her. I was like, look, you know, like I know you're beautiful. I know men are gonna come up to you. You know what I mean? Like it's your job to shut them down. But as your man, it really makes me uncomfortable whenever you post pictures and your boobs are out.
that is what we call good communication. Oh, audio's ass. Don't worry. I got wireless Bluetooth headphones that always work and will never let me down.
That's W communication, bro. Don't make it comes. W comes.
Ass is out, making it seem like you're single, ready to mingle. And she actually reassured me. She's like, yeah, okay, I understand. But then, you know, she started posting stuff again. And so I said something again, and that's when she called me the whole insecure thing.
Damn.
And then, you know, then she's always throwing the, like I said, I'm at the studio all the time. The girls probably at the studio and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And like, you know, girls in my DMs and stuff, I don't answer them.
Yeah.
But it's just like, you know, she sees all that and, you know, I'm like, all right, you know what, whatever, I'll just leave it alone.
Yeah. Damn. That's crazy.
Yo, you know what's crazy, chat? She just doesn't respect him? Nah, they just got different values, which is okay. But, you know, you can't force a nigga that doesn't want you posting your ass to accept you posting your ass, and then other way around, if you want to post your ass, you can't be with a nigga that has a problem with that.
Yeah.
That's true. You know what it is, though? People confuse, like, people think jealousy is like a good trait or something like that. It's weird. Like, bitch, you're not more loyal because you're jealous. And the other way around, too. Jealousy is a satanic, devilish trait.
Damn.
It is, I wouldn't say the core, but it is amongst one of the ugliest things you could be. Now, that doesn't mean you shouldn't have boundaries, but if you just accept jealousy for what it is and you never challenge it and you let that guide your boundaries, then, you know, you can't enforce that on everybody. You know, at the end of the day,
Sure.
this is weird. Sometimes people talk about jealousy. I'm jealous. I'm a jealous type. Fries, gang.
Despite the red flags, Jamal's never caught his girlfriend talking or messaging other guys or physically doing anything. So is he just being paranoid, or should he listen to that gut feeling?
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's little things like that, and like I'm gonna be real, bro. I smoke a lot. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, while my mind is like, what the hell is she doing? There's also a lot of reasons that point to like, you know, did she really cheat on me or not? You know, so that's why I feel like I gotta push it to this level.
Damn.
When we're good, we're good. But when we're bad, man, we're bad. And you know, there's the reason I'm with her, I feel like, is because she showed me love in a time where I didn't have a lot of love in my life, and she was one of the people that brought that. You know what I'm saying? So that's just real. And you know, she's been supportive of my music career and things like that.
Does this just be
You
obsidian?
know what I'm saying? So
This nigga right here has the bulky NBA 2K build minimum wingspan, bro. I know his 3-point shot gotta be 95, nigga. He must have all the badges.
And you know, she's been supportive of my music career and things like that. So you know, not a lot of women's gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that.
You feel like you're only with her because of that, though, or do you still love her?
No, I love her. You know, I'm the type of person. I'm not just gonna just be with somebody, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't waste my time like that. And that's why I'm even throwing this whole charade right here. You know, when it comes to my woman, I
Makes
want
sense.
peace.
Maybe it's just me, but to me that kind of sounded like Zay feels almost indebted to his girl. Like he sees the red flags, but he feels like he owes her a chance or chooses to give her the benefit of the doubt because of how long they've been together and since she was there when he was at a low point in his life. But what do I know? I'm just saying, some people really stay because they feel obligated to, not because they're happy. Do you think they're gonna have to work to make her comfortable, or is she pretty
I'll be honest, both of them have like flags, like red flags, right? Obviously, if you're posting your ass,
Sure.
you want attention. But, you know, it's not just bitches that want attention, bro. Everybody's addicted to attention. Everybody wants a banger TikTok. Niggas that don't even do it for work just want people to know they exist. Like, Human beings crave attention, and the easiest way for women to get it is to show off titties, and the easiest way for niggas to get it is to show off like success or status or money or whatever fuck it is, right? That's
Sure.
facts. This nigga's a rapper and got bitches in the studio. That's obviously a red flag. She's posing her ass. That's obviously a red flag. They both got their red flags, gang. If y'all can't trust each other through that,
Yeah.
wrap it up, bro. I know like it's cool for us because we get UDY gets content, but like, you come on, are you talking to a rapper? You expect him to have 0 bitches in the studio?
Yeah.
It depends. Like usually, I mean, the way she presents herself is that she's, you know, kind of standoffish.
Nigga said yes.
Oh, really? Yeah.
What do you think he's rapping about? God?
That's how you know she.
You think he's rapping about God?
But
I don't think so.
Get talkative if you're able to kind of get to that side of it. What do you think she's gonna do? Sadly, I don't really know. You know, like I wanted to do good. You know, I'm getting noticed. I'm thinking about marriage at a certain point for real.
You're getting older. I mean, you still look like you're 12 or 20 or 22. I don't know.
From a girl, you think she cheating?
It's a lot of red flags. From my opinion, you never really know if somebody's cheating until you actually catch them.
You don't think her twerking it like that is like asking for attention for dudes?
You know it is. She's trying to be a girl. Like, you know it is.
I think she cheating.
Yeah, she cheating. I'm sorry. And I feel like he know that, but he love her, man. He love that girl because he like, oh, I smoked a lot, so, you know, maybe I was seeing things. No, bro.
They could very well be ignoring the obvious signs, but this test could give him the
I
clarity that he needs
smoked
to
a
see
lot.
it. Now something else that we all should be getting
I smoked a lot.
usually within sponsoring.
Hey,
Sock
making sure you
dog.
drop about that stuff earlier.
I'm still in my prime.
To get ready to leave right now. What's up?
All right, for sure. Now I'm just calling to check on you, make sure you're still gonna deliver everything. And then also I think his boy wanted some like just something like that. I gotta see if we even got that, but I'm not there, so I'm having my boy check with me, and then if he got it, he'll send
You need
the flavors
the
and everything.
cookie buff to use this command.
All right, for sure. Let me know when you get there, okay?
All right, bye.
Bye.
So on top of doing music, Zay works with smoke shops and dispensaries. I mean,
She
as you
doesn't
heard.
cheat, Chad.
I smoke a lot.
So to get Mariah
Wait,
here,
so
Zay told
I
her that his
cannot.
supposed friend Jordan ordered some products from the shop and wanted them delivered. Unfortunately, though, he wasn't going to be able to deliver them because he was going to be.
Hold on. I forgot to say happy 420 to all my potheads in this bitch. Is there a reason
Bro, I
he's
need a
getting
cookie,
drugs
bro.
from a guy instead of just from the store since he's in Cali? Does his friend just have better weed? Is his friend he just has higher quality weed?
Weed.
Cheaper. Oh, it's cheaper. Wow, I didn't know that.
At the studio making music all day. Supposedly, Zay told his girl that Jordan was a good friend and a repeat customer, so he didn't want to let him down, which is why he eventually asked her if she could drop off the stuff instead. And as you guys heard,
Yeah, I'm about to get ready to leave right now.
so from there, Jordan texted Mariah and eventually sent her the address to the drop-off location.
I'm stressed right now, bro. Did she question anything when you told her to come
You
drop off
taxed
the
the hell out of
things or
it?
for your boy Jordan? Nah, I have had her do stuff
I
like
didn't know
this
that.
before in the past, you know what I mean? So.
After waiting for some time, Jordan got the call we were all expecting.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hey, I'm outside.
Alright, for sure. I'm a little busy right now, so I'm gonna send my girl down to get you. Just meet her in the driveway, and then she's gonna let you in.
Okay, I'm parked in front of this little building by the pool, but I'm walking up.
Alright.
Cool. She's gonna meet you down
So
there.
far, so good.
We text Alexia that she's gonna go outside and get Mariah. She's pretending to be Jordan's girlfriend, and she's gotta convince Mariah to come inside. Otherwise, this ends before it starts.
Guys, can we do blood rush?
Text me. Yeah, hey babe, I made it. I'm waiting on him to come out.
Hold on now. That's good communication. Alright, we're giving updates and shit, little play-by-plays. Alright, so far so good.
Okay.
You smile a little bit now.
Are you? Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Jordan's girlfriend. They're just finishing up in the studio right now. From my understanding, you have to grab something and also drop off something.
Yeah.
And he still hasn't handed you the money yet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just have you come inside because they're finishing up in the studio. We're just gonna wait for a little bit.
Damn, she didn't even ask her. She just said, we're gonna go inside.
Was your drive long or?
It wasn't that long. How long do you think you want me to come inside?
Yeah, I want you to come inside. It wouldn't be too long. They're finishing up in the studio right now.
Dang, Mariah was for sure a little hesitant to come inside, and hey, I don't blame her. Alexia did a good job, but I think we managed to get her inside.
Bro, this is the fake setup house. It's always the same one?
Always pays in cash, and today's gonna be no different, except on top of giving her some cash, Zay told her that Jordan's also gonna give her some equipment that he wants to borrow. So far, we've gotten her.
Always pays in cash. Yeah, that's a good point. What the fuck does he do?
Girlfriend even thinks of another guy, that counts as cheating. Chase, 1, you don't have a girlfriend. 2, you're 16, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Home, but would you like some water or anything? I could grab something for you.
Oh no, thank you. I'm good.
Oh, okay. I'm just here with my boyfriend. He just come here to do music all the time, honestly.
Oh, okay.
So what are you dropping now? Just some. You sell it?
No, my boyfriend sells it.
Oh, he's selling some good, huh?
You sell it? She a fed?
Before we set the guys down, Alexia has to make Mariah comfortable, not suspicious.
I like your hair.
Chase, they saying you
I like
LARPing in
your
the chat,
outfit as
gang.
well. You're so pretty. Who did your hair?
I do my hair myself.
Have you ever thought about doing hair before?
No.
No? Girl, you should start doing hair.
Little by little,
Oh,
Alexia was
I just got to die for sex. That would have been so sex.
Yeah, what beach you guys gonna go to?
Probably like Santa Monica.
Oh yeah, I just went there the other day actually.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty hot. It was the sun was out, everything was.
That would have
What
actually
do you
been
guys
so
like to do at
sex.
the beach?
Probably just chill, vibe, you know, music.
Oh, okay, that's the vibe.
If it's too hot, we might not even go.
Oh man.
Opening up a little bit.
Is LARPing the new chatting?
A little bit, I guess.
What do you think
Okay.
if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in property management.
Ooh, you go to real estate school? You attended real estate school?
Damn, property management?
She making money then.
Soon? Damn. Yeah.
I want to get into Airbnbs and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, so you can rent out to other people, huh? As well. That's crazy.
Niggas hear the word property or real estate and assume niggas making bread. Just so everybody knows, most people in property or real estate are not making money, gang. They're not making money. If somebody tells you they're a developer, oh, they're a fucking billionaire, right? If you don't hear the word developer or builder, they're probably not making that much money, gang.
You know what I have thought of? I thought about renting out cars, like making a rental business, and basically like getting out, buying cars, paying them off, and then renting them out to people.
Oh really? I thought real estate meant you some bread.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I was just thinking like maybe I could just put probably like 3 or 4 cars on there. Yeah. Would you like to watch TV or anything? I have a TV.
Stay that long. How long do you think?
There you go. They shouldn't be that long. They should be coming downstairs. I honestly don't know what's taking so long. They finishing up with some music, so.
So she trying to go.
So let me text him again to see what he got going on.
I feel her though.
I know. He most definitely do, girl.
We want Mariah comfortable, not irritated or impatient, so it's time to move on to the next step of our plan.
Like, bitch, don't waste my time, gang. I'm come on way over here to grab your weed, bro. Come on, bro. Don't make me wait now. Come on, bro. I got shit to do, please.
Public, I kind of want to go back because when I went like a couple years ago, it was like lit.
We gave it a couple more minutes.
That makes sense though. Like I wouldn't want to just sit around waiting for no reason.
Oh no, it's juice.
She's doing errands for him. She's trying to set him up.
Like from the fruit.
She better break up.
Xavier, right? Yeah. Jordan. He was telling me a lot about you. He told you that you was gonna bring the mixer and the laptop, right? He told you about that?
Yeah.
All right, for sure. Yeah, so it's gonna be the mixer over here, and then we got a laptop. But right now, the laptop's updating, so you gotta wait about like 10, 15 minutes or something like that. But do you got everything in the bag?
Yeah. So far, our excuse seems to be working. Mariah didn't really seem to mind waiting for the laptop to supposedly update. All we gotta do now is just set up the ISO.
Got the geek bar. It's okay, yo. I really appreciate you for driving out here. So I don't have any cash on me, so I'm gonna go to the bank. It's like 5 minutes down the street, and then I'll come back with the cash for you if that's cool. But the laptop's still updating right now, so it's gonna take another 10 minutes.
You don't got Zelle or nothing? You can't Zelle?
She trying to go. She not fucking with all this. She don't want you. Hey, bitch. She don't want you, bitch. All right. She trying to go, man. She got shit to do.
Somebody hacked my account. None of those is working. I only do cash right now. Okay. Are you cool with waiting for a little bit? I'll throw in an extra 50 for you.
Okay.
All right. By the time we get back, the laptop should be updated. Did Zay tell you about the pictures for the vapes and everything? It's for Anthony. He didn't tell you
I was
about
trying to get some vapes.
The vapes.
All right, for sure. All right. This is my boy Anthony over there, by the way. He gonna keep you some company while we gone. Cool? All right, ready to come with me, babe? We'll be back.
We successfully got Mariah to stay, although she does seem a little irritated. I think the 50 bucks Jordan offered helped, but there is a chance she could have just walked out. We should be good though. I mean, we're keeping her here for 3 strong reasons. If you guys recall, Zay told her.
Also, I think his boy wanted some. I gotta see if we even got that, but I'm not there, so I'm having my boy check with me, and then if he got it, he'll send the pictures of the flavors and everything.
Mariah's gotta wait for the laptop and for Zay to send over those photos. So like I said, we should be good.
What is smoking, bro? Like, what's the point of smoking?
They are asking about pictures.
What is again, you, bro?
Text here, maybe say something like, I just asked for them right now. He said I'll send them right now. I didn't know something like that.
How's it going?
I just had a thought, chat. Why the fuck am I banned from Airbnb and I never did nothing wrong? This nigga's shooting production, movie, films, feature films in every single fucking Airbnb he rents. He hasn't been banned yet, gang. Niggas be throwing shit, breaking shit. There's like 50 niggas in the house, a whole setup. and cameras rigged up in places.
Isn't those polos also banned from Airbnb?
You know, with some pussy juice in it.
Los polos good banned because he got devoted sinking or something.
Hey, fuck that company.
I'm Anthony, by the way. Nice to meet you. That's a pretty name. Can I sit right here?
Go ahead.
Yeah. How you been though? Chilling?
Dang, that's crazy.
How are you, man? I'm gonna tell you what happened. On God, quick story time. I rented a crib in Brooklyn. I got arrested. As soon as I got out.
What is happening in this party, bro?
Feel me? You guys remember the story? They called it a riot. It was a giveaway. I went around for shit, nigga. I left. Before I left, I put all the trash in a corner. Them bitch ass cheap fucks over the fucking landlords didn't give us no garbage bags. Where am I supposed to stuff it, nigga? In my ass? So I just put it all in a little corner, and they said it was dirty. I said, bitch, where am I supposed to put this shit? Do you want me to rent a garbage truck, ma'am? So she reported this shit and said that we dirtied the Airbnb. I got banned. And I also think because I delisted a couple of my homes off Airbnb, I used to rent on there, and I don't do it no more. So I low-key think there's two reasons. Anyway. Fuck you, Airbnb.
Like Anthony went over right as Mariah got Zay's text. I honestly didn't even expect him to walk over this soon.
We ain't keep you waiting too long, right?
Oh, this lobby is fried, bro.
You should have came upstairs. You could have made some music with us.
What is this?
Okay, so he here
That's
from the
so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad that somebody saying, oh, no, my boyfriend does that. That's so sad that someone mentioning their boyfriend elicits this reaction.
My boyfriend.
You would think this nigga hit a fucking half-court green bean money machine for game point, my nigga. That's how rare it is for someone to not cheat on these loyalty tests.
Okay, so he here from the mixer for him?
Yeah.
Got you.
She brought you up. She brought you up. Is that a pass? Maybe it's a little too early to call this a pass, but off the rip, Mariah's on a great trajectory.
What you be doing? What you like to doing?
The reaction, bro. What the fuck?
She would never mention her boyfriend around LeBron, though. I'm telling you, they sub in LeBron. Oh my God. They keep putting in Matthew Dellavedovas, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't want the Sean Marions, nigga. We're cool off the Jose Calderones, gang.
Real estate? Oh yeah, that's lit for sure. How long you been doing that for?
For 4 years.
What you like it?
It's cool.
Okay. You got like buildings and around here?
No, my property's in.
Okay.
Can you breathe?
He said he's gonna send me the pictures in a minute.
Yeah, that's cool.
She's locked.
I got boys that's in real estate. We got like 2 apartments in Houston. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I do a whole bunch of shit. Got a little cargo van. I'm a licensed psych tech. I just be chilling. I like to travel. I mean, I record and I don't really like rap and shit. My boys do that, but I be like mixing and mastering and shit like that.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out like.
This is my spot right here. You like it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice little ambiance.
Ambiance.
Yeah. You from LA though?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he just told on himself. Anybody with too many job titles is poor. That's just like a common fact. What do you do? I do nails and I'm a personal trainer and I'm in real estate. You're poor. You're poor, bro. Like, just say your main thing. Just say I'm in real estate. You don't have to give us all the extra shenanigans, bro. Stop it. If I heard that, I'll be like, oh, okay, he's working on it. He's on the come up. He's grinding. He's still trying to figure it out.
I'm from New York, so yeah, I'm really not familiar with that. How is it over there though?
It's real chill.
Alright. I might have to come visit sometime. What you be doing? Like,
No, the
if I was
fuck
to
you
go to
won't.
IE, what would I do? Like hike some shit?
It's not really much to do out there. It is some nice hikes.
What you like to do out there? Hiking and shit.
It's a lot of nice hikes, like some nice views.
Ocean is broken.
Mainly, I just probably go to a bar, chill with my homegirls.
Okay.
We like to have barbecues at the house.
So you like to like go out and drink and party a little bit like that?
Not necessarily.
Oh, with your homegirls then?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I might have to come through sometime, see how it is. But you been in New York before?
Hey, you keep inviting himself to the function. hey, nigga, what did Duke Dennis say, bitch? Alright? Nigga, stop inviting yourself. She not even saying like, yeah, you should pull up.
Okay, prior player. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess we can do that.
Said the not good. We got the best.
Oh my god,
Come on,
bro.
California don't even got the best. Hell no. I had better in Denver. Oh, we gonna have to review that again. I don't know. But yeah, you should come sometime. I'll show you around. It's nice out there. So we got nice clubs, got nice bars. Times Square is beautiful. Sightseeing.
She's good.
We go in the water, on the little yacht, drive through like the boroughs and it's nice. That's like a nice little day. You could do a date on that. Shopping. You like shopping?
Yeah.
I know he's supposed to say this shit, but Jesus.
I feel like he's cheating.
You like shopping? You like shopping? I'm a trick.
Yeah, I think we might have a cheater in the party.
I'm being triggered. I know it's a fucking. I know. I'm still being triggered. Jesus, dude. You like shopping? Oh my god, I want to fucking break a monitor.
So you will love it there for sure.
You think she's talking to me? High key, yeah. But it's also I sent her on a mission at the same time, you know?
Yeah. So like, what you doing for the rest of the day?
I'm about to vibe with my homegirls. We were thinking about going to the beach or something, but I don't know, it's really hot.
You got you a nice little bathing suit.
Yeah.
What color?
Green.
That's your favorite color?
No, my favorite color is green.
Okay, mine's blue. What time y'all going to the beach though?
Hey, you are not invited, nigga. Jeez, Louise, brother, you gotta look, gang. What you gotta do? Like, go on YouTube, nigga. Stop all the shopping you be doing, nigga. Duke Dennis quotes. All right, you gonna change your life. Lock in. There's a video right here. Is 10 minutes of Duke Dennis motivation, bro. You need it.
What's your time? What beach y'all going to? Santa Monica.
Who did secrets? What the fuck just happened?
Right. Like, it's connected, right? Venice and Santa Monica. Yeah, they got good food over there. They got this called Wings and Tings. You had it.
First one got just did 6 secrets in 2 milliseconds.
Right? What is that? The teriyaki garlic shrimp? You ain't have that? Yeah, get that. I'll pay for it. You know.
Wow. Holy cringe. I just need to breathe. I'm sorry. Like, I'm processing.
Yeah, what's up?
Guys. All right.
Bro, I think this guy might be cheating. Bro, I'm very hard. I'm very fast at rounds. Okay, bro.
You like it? Okay, good.
Hi, what's up?
Good. What do you like to do? I like to take bitches shopping. Do you like shopping? Good.
What?
Good. You like food? What's your favorite color?
Whoa, that sounds very nice.
Fuck, dude. I'm becoming asexual watching this video.
Yeah, got you.
Look at this guy, bro. He ordered 8 secrets in this room. What the fuck is happening?
That's what you're saying?
How the fuck is he so quick? I'm so confused.
I have to get your number, just in case.
No, I'm just kidding.
You gonna send him a picture? How? Or what? You don't got his number.
What she did there? She said she gonna send him a picture and a...
Okay, that's not very nice. You know, right? That's not really nice to say to someone.
This is like a 55-point game so far. Look, unless she racks up 17 turnovers, she's having a flawless game. She's doing really good. She just, misspoke. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. She better not double down. Please, we need a win on this show.
Bikini?
That's crazy.
After the beach, what you doing?
Probably go home.
No, Cybers is pretty legit.
Oh, so you were trying to do something later, though.
What time you getting there? Huh? You need a ride? What you gonna do when you get there?
Well, we have this healer here, and he's really good.
Oh, your girlfriends? Oh. You do anything after? Oh, you going to sleep? Oh my god! Fuck! Can I come? Can I sleep with you? Fuck!
Probably.
Now, when your birthday, though? July what?
July 14th.
So you're an Aries?
July 14th. What sign is that?
Bro, I don't think you understand how quick this guy is.
Let me see. Let me think.
I'm a Cancer.
Look how quick. He does so rude, bro. He is so logged in right now. I have a feeling he's not legit.
If I knew what kind of sign it was, I didn't know. You know, I'm a Pisces.
Oh, I know a lot about those.
So you dealt with a Pisces before?
Hey, can I ask my Christians in the chat? Is horoscopes not? Is it not consistent with your religion? Like, you can't believe in Christianity?
Yeah, so my heater not be legit, but
okay, cool. Okay,
hey man, at least we get some decent runs.
I don't know who's like. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, bet.
Say that.
No worries.
She talking too much.
She's telling a little bit too much about herself.
She's not saying nothing.
I mean, she brought you up, but like she's still not sounding.
That nigga, she giving them. This is as dry as you could be when a nigga's trying to map you down, bro. How the fuck you? I mean, unless you just become rude. I guess sometimes you gotta be rude, but it don't seem like he's.
Damn, this solver is
now,
bad.
If you start getting close and shit, then you know you can get rude with the nigga. Like, back up, nigga. I don't know you.
Interested?
Yeah, so 1 minute entries, bro.
I honestly feel like she gonna bite.
Not bad.
Like she ain't.
I don't know, bro. Your girl look like she going.
You be smoking?
What? Are we watching the same thing?
Not really. I like to smoke at night.
What's this? I'm being nosy. Like, what's this?
No, go ahead.
Let me see.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Oh, it's a dildo. What size? 8 inches? Oh, mine's is bigger. You want to use mine instead? Stop looking through people's things, bro. He just grabbed the bag without asking? What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Okay.
142 new PB.
What am I watching? I don't know why this. I'm sorry, chat. I genuinely don't know why this specific video has been triggering me so much. It's just like, what's going on, bro?
Yeah.
Shopping in her bag, bro. Yo, come on, gang. You do not go through a woman's bag. You do not go through a woman's bag. What's wrong with this guy?
You say you smoke though, right?
I smoke some.
Cause I'm not gonna lie, I see some pre-rolls in here.
So I just need to do clear. Because this guy is really good at secrets. Like, I don't even know how he got this good. Is there like a way to get... He's already done 27 secrets. What's happening?
You're not gonna ask? Yo, bro. This is fucking spectacular. I don't know what I'm watching, but it's really pissing me off. And I might not make it through this video because I just realized how much more we have to go. Goodness, there's no way there's more of this, right?
Trying to come outside with me?
Hey, bro, he is just so logged in right now.
You gonna take her weed
my crib
and
while they
smoke it?
gone, and I'm outside.
You need to make sure you told him that you take that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for this. It's nothing.
You know what I'm saying? That we forgot something.
Nah, I got you. I'll text him right now, actually, and tell him I'm taking it.
What?
All right, come on.
Damn, I did not see this coming.
You gonna grab your vape? I like the fit, too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, let me check on his laptop real quick.
He got her to go outside.
Oh, he did get her to go outside.
Anthony pretends to check on the laptop and thankfully
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is insane to me.
of it supposedly updating. After making sure everything is still good, he begins taking Mariah to the bathroom.
Fucking
You don't want to
screenshot.
right?
Oh no, this is not PB.
You don't want to shot?
Wait, so how do I get a PB in this?
In the chat. How crazy
Do you
was
need
she
a
doing
good
right now?
camp?
Is going out to smoke with a nigga
A
insane?
lucky
Is this
camp?
the
Is that
first
all?
level cheating?
Hot, right? Nah. Oh my God, that's hot.
Yes.
We had no idea
Okay.
Anthony was going
So
to do
she's
this. I thought
crossing
he
the
was just
line
gonna
right
ask
now.
her out on the couch. I didn't even know this man smoked.
Not really.
We don't have a camera outside. We don't even have a camera.
Kind of split.
It wasn't a bad thing that he did this. It was just unexpected. I mean, the good thing was we could at least still see.
Oh, he's living Jordan. He's living Jordan. He's living Jordan.
I still don't understand how he's gotten this good at secrets, because like, I am pretty good at secrets. I have good routes, but like this guy is just very different for me.
It's not opening, right? There we go. Look, we both got brown on. See that? Look good, right?
I look good, yeah.
I don't look good?
You look alright.
Alright. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, you want some glasses?
I mean, look, he's just doing his
I don't
job, but it's.
Yeah. The sun. It's the sun.
Nah, nigga, y'all got me f***ed up.
Putting on.
I don't know. I must be watching a different video. I don't know. Maybe I'm being tricked by the editing. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. She's asking the nigga
Bro,
for space.
he dragged them up. No.
Why is everybody so mad at her? This is top 5 performances on this channel. Bro, the glasses. I'm gonna be honest with you, gang. Certain things I can't get too mad at women for doing because you don't, especially when you're alone with a nigga, like you don't know how the fuck he's gonna respond to a no. You know what I'm saying? So as long as the nigga not touching you or crossing the line, nigga being aggressive and shit. I think I'll put on some glasses so nigga shut the fuck up sometimes. Like I might do that shit
Bro,
too.
this guy is kind of low though. I mean,
They look good on you.
Yeah, they do.
is that difficult?
They mine though. I need those back. Nah, you can
Okay, so
wear 'em
like,
right now,
how is
but I'm
cheating
saying,
this
like,
good on
I need
1.21?
you.
Like, what happened? I thought
Alright.
at 1.21
Like,
was
I need you.
it's harder to
That
cheat.
was the first flirtation thing she done did this whole time.
Is it just better now? Like, what happened?
You're not supposed to.
Crazy.
Nah, so your boy say he don't got pictures and
He said he don't got no pictures right now. He's still waiting. You want me to text him again?
yeah, text him.
Interestingly, Anthony brings up Zay this time. Maybe there's a strategy to this, I don't know.
Yo, what the is it? Oh, here though. Let's do this.
It's resin on there.
This gonna get me super high, huh? Damn. He don't got
I
it
mean,
there, though.
do you even get spacked in this? Bro, he just blinked secrets. I don't know, bro. This is. I actually never played with someone routing before. Is that weird?
Hold on, this might take a turn. Why did she bring that up?
Hold on, let me close this door real quick.
I actually don't know where the mob just went.
Do you know this is a video? He get me tight, chat. So what, we're supposed to look at a door? We're supposed to look at a door, bro.
Bro.
What you think it was gonna be?
Hey, yo.
Someone pressed the lever.
Out of habit of not letting the smoke in or for more privacy, Anthony closes the door. We could no longer see, but we could still hear.
I ain't gonna lie though. Most of these LA girls out here, they be outside wilding and stuff like that. You seem different. So, blessings to you.
What you like to do?
Oh my gosh, hold on now, chat. We done glazed her too much. We deserve this. It's taking a turn. Now she entertaining these conversations, gang. What happened? Wait. Hold on, 55 points. Now she got 8 turnovers. Slow it down.
I'll just be chilling, honestly. I like
Yo,
hiking.
Betsy, they put a 5 gift this, Betsy. Appreciate it.
Here, put your number in my phone. Get some drinks. I'll hit you up later, actually, see what you're doing. You're gonna be at the beach, so that's perfect timing. Maybe. Alright, so you tell me where you at, then I'll pull up.
I'll go this way, I guess.
I don't know.
And so does he auto trap or no?
Let me get your number.
4th time asking.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you later. See what you're doing.
What you gonna be doing later?
You know, nothing too crazy. Get some drinks.
Okay, she can't cheat, bro. I'm about to lose all faith, gang. She can't go, bro. Please. Bro, the first half, your defense was so good, bro. What happened?
Yeah, this is why it makes me think it's kind of capped this shit because yeah, the first half was really good.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know?
I'll think about it. Maybe I could go out and if you already there in the vicinity.
In the vicinity.
Nah, here, take my number though. And then hit me. Let me know what's the plans. Yeah, put your number in my phone.
So what do you need my number for? What we doing again? Cause you know I got a boyfriend.
She said no.
He don't need to know nothing. How he gonna find out? You tell me. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Right.
Here, take this. Hit that. All right, you thinking about the wrong things right now.
She's smoking with him?
This is how they get me to buy cars at car dealerships. It should be working too, gang. Like, this is how they get me to buy cars every single time. Nigga sit in the Ferrari, bro. You think about the wrong thing, bro. You think about all the expenses and shit. Nigga, listen to this exhaust. Come on, go look. Hey, nigga, hear the sound. Hear the exhaust. Hey, here's the keys. Feel the keys. This is how they get me, gang, every time, bro.
I know she ain't smoking with her.
Talking about boyfriend. I ain't talking about no boyfriend. I ain't talking about no girlfriend. I mean, what he gotta know though?
He do gotta know.
So what do he have to know about me getting your number?
It's giving my number out. People be doing too much on my phone and stuff like
Yeah, I'm
that.
not.
Be like,
See, that's the wrong people. I'm not the type to do too much. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna hit you up.
He's just so
late night
nonchalant.
like that, nah. I mean, like, maybe
He is pretty nonchalant with it.
I'm telling you, you're dealing with the wrong ones.
I'm not dealing with nobody but my man.
Oh, okay.
You know what I think, Chad? My guess. I think she has not been properly enticed by him yet. He has not established himself as better than her current option. And so she just don't want to get caught fucking with a nigga that's on the same plane.
That's fair.
That's what I think. So far, I could be wrong.
Because a 55-second cam is what you need, really?
Say the D1 now. I think you put in LeBron, she breaks. I think you put in LeBron and you give LeBron a Rolls Royce. I think she breaks.
Wow.
Just
Now
put
you're
it in the chat
dealing
now.
with me.
I already know what y'all gonna say.
I'm not dealing with you.
Not
But I
yet.
don't think she's breaking for mid.
Not yet. Nah, I'm playing.
I mean, he seemed cool or whatever. Like your vibe.
And I'm making you laugh. See? I'm just playing with you and you laughing. So, what your number about for?
This is
Talking
like
about
night.
just put your
This is
number in my
nighttime
phone,
asking.
Yeah. You holding my phone, you might as well just, you know?
11.
Just type it in.
Yeah.
Okay, you hold that.
Not
You
here.
are so crazy.
She's over, chat. She said the keywords. She said the keywords. You are so crazy. Wrap this shit up. In 10 minutes of video time, she'll be 8 inches deep. Unfortunately, there's no other way to put this. I know what that means.
No.
I'm gonna give you my text-free number.
You can give me both.
I'm kidding.
It didn't sound like she was going to, but Mariah ends up giving out her number.
You want this or not? You good?
Bro, she's getting pressure, bro.
I'm a little conflicted. Did she do it just because she felt pressured? I mean, she did bring up her boyfriends multiple times. Then again, though, maybe that was her just playing hard to get.
Don't be blowing my phone up.
I got you. I might let you wear my chain too.
Wear your chain is crazy.
Yeah. You don't like it?
I love it. It's
You
nice
think?
on you.
Yeah, it look good on you too, huh?
Here you go.
But I'm calling you too.
Hey, quick question. Do women
He's so dumb bad.
think chains equal money? Good question. In 2026, do
Okay,
I flooded nose. All right, because it's just
it doesn't take 4 seconds to enter.
like 10% of people. Just look.
I swear it takes time to enter the run.
Okay.
I got your number, alright.
She failed. I don't care.
She out there too
She failed.
long with the door closed.
She failed, yeah.
They go through. Yeah, that's me right there.
She brought you up a lot of times.
Yeah, but she also was going for a lot. She gave me a number. She talking about, yeah, I look good. Like, I don't know. I don't really feel like I with that.
You already got the number, so they just gotta set it up. They sharing whatever they smoking.
It's hitting.
So hitting, you looking good.
I feel like she's just talking too much. I feel like she's just joking with him too much. Like she's giving him the go ahead.
It's 3 for no ping. Really? Is it ping dependent on entering portal?
Yeah, it's hot out here.
Come on, grab my hand.
Grab my hand.
Oh, the glasses? Oh, you about to grab my hand for real, for real?
She not easy, but she
Grab
going.
my hand. For a second, I thought she was gonna grab his hands as well. I can't really read her. Is there a chance that she's feeding into the attention, but really not?
Grab my hand. Who the fuck? Do people say that? Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch, come here, grab my hand. hey, bitch, come on. We're going inside. Come grab my hand, bitch. Who says that? Come on, bro. What we gonna do? Hold hands on the beach? I didn't know you have to ask for that. Holding hands with a bitch you know love with is already. I'm learning so much today, man. Oh fuck.
I'm planning on meeting.
Do you have a sub 5? No, sub 2 M5 as well, or no?
Completely contradict that she be right.
You want a water?
My hand, bitch.
Take a water.
Yo, King LB with the 25 gifted subs. I'll be 25 in the chat. Let me tell you, King LB, hold my hand real quick, gang. Well, I thank you. Atia with the 5. Atia with the 5, nigga. Appreciate both of y'all. W25, W5, man.
Oh, the lag, bro.
W25, W5. her number is wild.
No, that's too hard. Why?
He's supposed to do because it's a it's a loyalty test. He's supposed to challenge. Otherwise, like
I actually got sub 2 before as well.
one or two no's, one usually is enough. Just wrap the shit up, man. Depending on how it sounds, like stop it. Like maybe then you could try a second time and then no, really stop it. You know, and it's like nigga, that's it. But he has to harass her for the video. This video, he needs to, harass a little bit.
Yeah, everyone like.
Knows. He's still asking for the number. That's harassment.
I think she's playing hard to get, but I think she's going.
He talking about going hang out.
Yo, agent, hold my hand.
See if she'll come back and really do something.
Zay's right. Jordan told her that he'd hit her up later.
I hit you up later, actually, see what you're doing. You're gonna be at the beach, so that's perfect timing.
So technically, we don't.
Isn't sub 2 good?
We just gotta see if she comes back. If she didn't mean anything, it's an easy pass. That's not to say she didn't cross any boundaries, but if Zay confronts her now, she's got a lot of room for excuses.
How long are they gonna take? Where they at?
We on the way.
Good question.
If you want to keep
Good
this going, we
question.
could send Jordan back in, or we could just call it here, end it here if you think you've seen enough.
No, definitely.
But so you can do this in all floors, can't you?
Right. And so with that, we send Alexia.
Same goes for M6, right?
Upstairs. We have Zay text Mariah that he never got
So
the
free.
photos of the products from his friend.
Finally back.
Because you actually don't need to worry about
We're
anything.
gonna play this off. So Jordan pays Mariah and then gives her the equipment that he's supposedly letting Zay
It's not that it's not possible to clear in this time. But it's like you don't need to worry about anything. It's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. But you cannot get secret eye though, which is kind of bad.
No, fuck a Rolls Royce. Fuck a Rolls Royce. No. Niggas don't even understand the value of a Rolls Royce. Give them a fucking Huracan. They're gonna think. Give that nigga a Huracan, bro, please.
All right, I set this up. We gonna get her then.
Before having Anthony reach out to Mariah, Jordan actually suggested that we give her a chance to come clean. So 20 minutes after she left, we had to say give her a call. Maybe Mariah's gonna tell him what happened, and there's no need to take this
With
any
the
further.
gas prices. Okay. If you have a Huracan, you're not thinking about gas prices. When you bought it, the gas price wasn't even a consideration. Sound, speed, look, basically occupied 90% of your brain. Neither is a Rolls Royce owner. You're right, because if you get the Spectre, this shit is electric. You need to ask about the electricity costs, brother.
Now, if she didn't tell him anything, we told Zay to tell her that he would be coming home late. If the idea was to see if she would come back tonight and she ended up being down, we didn't want her to change her mind or back out because she was afraid what time Zay would be coming
I don't
home.
you feel either.
We didn't get to that though.
Hey, how you doing? Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm on my way home. I just dropped off.
Hold on. I don't want to say that. If the number she gave him is a legitimate number she uses, she did fail. But I think it's a burner. I mean, that's what I would. That's what I would do, gang. I'll be honest with you. Get that nigga a fucking fake number.
Good stuff.
Alright, you driving on the way home, right?
Bro, nah, I keep forgetting I made tank,
Everything
bro.
was smooth. I feel like you might have been there a little too long. I ain't hear nothing from you for like an hour and a half.
No, everything went good. I was just waiting on Jordan to go get the cash and stuff because he had to go to the bank. And then something was wrong with the laptop, so it took like 10-20 minutes for it to finish doing whatever it was doing. Though everything's good.
Oh, okay, yeah, it was probably just bouncing the song. Sometimes the software act weird. But alright, also real quick, just to let you know, I know that I said I was supposed to come home like around 11 or 12, but I gotta wait on another artist to come here and lay down his verse later on. He's not gonna get here till like 1 a.m. So I don't think I'm gonna be done recording till like 2 or 3. So I just wanted to let you know.
You're not gonna be done recording until 3 o'clock in the morning?
I mean, that's what it's looking like right now. You know, with the drive and everything, like it's about a 2-hour drive, so.
That's crazy.
Are you good? Like what's wrong?
Nothing.
You sure?
I guess.
That's cool. Or you got a problem with that?
I guess.
I guess. You.
Alright, you sure you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. You do anything later on tonight, or you just kicking it at the crib?
No, I'm about to just go.
Alright, so. Well, let me know when you get home, alright? And I'll let you know when I'm on the way back.
Oh my god, they need to do a fucking stage 3 where this nigga goes to her house. Not him, like the decoy.
True.
Alright, bye.
So, she said she's doing nothing tonight to you,
But she told him she was going to the beach.
Oh, I didn't even put that together.
That's true. Who's she
Who's she lying to?
True.
Is she lying to me? She's lying to you.
It's quite possible Mariah isn't lying to anybody. Looking back on it, she did say she didn't know if she was going to end up going to the beach. So maybe she just decided not to. Regardless, though, she didn't tell Zay that she gave out her number or that Anthony hit on her. So after another hour, Anthony finally texted her. Now, by the way that she was talking to Anthony earlier, and by the way that she got bothered at Zay for coming home late, you would think she responded immediately, but she didn't. So after waiting around for another hour and a half, we just had Anthony call her.
Please leave your message for...
Yeah.
I don't think they're the same armor, bro.
Maybe she went to the beach after all, or better yet, she's ghosting us. We didn't want Anthony coming off as desperate though, so we were gonna try one last time a little later.
He asked for her number 12 times, gang. What do you think he was coming off as in that moment, bro?
Literally 30 seconds later, she's calling him.
Oh my god, this video is so full of crossovers.
Hello.
Hello.
What's good?
What's up?
Shalom, what you doing?
Nothing. I'm at home.
Oh,
I'm just at home touching myself. Do you want to come and fuck me? Is what UDY heard when he gave this reaction. Nigga, she chilling, bro. Relax. She hasn't cheated yet. She hasn't cheated yet. Slow it down.
Me know. Home safe.
Yeah, what you calling me for?
Now I was gonna say my boy Jordan just left and he didn't get the pictures he says. So I'm trying to see what's up with the pictures.
He never sent them to you?
Nah.
He probably gonna get around to sending them to you tomorrow.
Man, at least
the
one
guy might not be there anymore. Maybe it's closed, like the shop.
Yeah, I think she's on the verge of cheating, Chad.
Send them tomorrow. I'll let him know though.
Alright, bet that's cool. Saying what you doing later though?
What you doing later?
How was
Nothing. She
your-
lied to you, nigga. She not going to the beach. She not going to the beach.
Time with your friends.
I didn't end up going.
Oh, word?
I just went home. Yeah.
Plans change. So what that mean? That mean you gonna see me?
Oh my god, hold on, that was good. Low-key, that was good.
No, that's not what that means.
Ah, fuck!
I'm saying we could grab some drinks or something. If you with it.
I'm already home.
That's okay,
That mean
because you
though?
have a car.
You could pop out.
I mean, hey, what should I reforge my mining gear set to? Early game. Jaded? Jaded roll? No?
Oh my god! You pissing me off so much, bro. This nigga be getting me tight, gang. Bro, just go to her, nigga.
It's Jaded roll, no?
Bro, just go to her.
Did someone ask for downtime?
Got some good drinks.
Gas prices.
No.
Yeah, are we just gonna use gas prices as an excuse for like? Okay. Yo, Light, thank you for the 5. Get the subs. W fucking 5.
I don't think mining gear has a reforge at blacksmith.
She's right about to cheat. Like,
To be honest, I don't believe so.
Got some good food. I mean, we could pregame at my spot first, and then we could head out. I got some tequila. I got that Don Julio. You said what?
I said that's a little bit of a drive. We can't meet in the middle.
Book a Uber.
I mean, we can, but honestly,
I'll book a Uber.
it's better if you come this way.
I'll book a Uber. Don't worry about it.
We gonna be vibing real quick. We gonna pregame, get us right, and then we gonna go out to this spot that's like 5 minutes from me. It's better than meeting in the middle because I know guaranteed that this spot is good. So that's why I'm saying that.
Bro, this guy is so damn bad.
I've been this little spot up.
Yeah, you gotta see for yourself. You know you wanna see me too. Stop it.
Agent, you seem to know a little something. No. This is how I convince.
They're just dragging it, bro.
I just have to make it as easy
She's
as
good.
possible for him, bro. All right. So who the fuck want to drive back in traffic from the place they just came from, where they just wasted half their day? Nobody, gang. So you gotta make this shit easy, bro. Oh, don't even worry. You don't want to drive? That's fine. You can just sit in the car and fucking scroll on TikTok for 30 minutes.
That room wasn't even clear,
It's a
GG's.
human thing, bro. It's a human thing.
You know the vibes was good earlier. So I'm definitely
She's
trying to
giggling,
see.
bro. It's over, man. You know what 2022 Kai Cenat said?
Okay.
3.1, is that lucky? Is that good time for portal? I don't even know. 3.1 seconds.
Alright, I'll let you know when I'm on the way.
Goodness gracious, man.
That's it. That's it. That's a fail. That's a fail.
That is a fail. That is a fail.
Yeah, I'll probably change just in case.
Yeah, this was bad. Even just thinking about it and wanting to meet in the middle is already a fail. Why are you thinking about it? Anyways, we were pretty sure she was going to show up. Anthony continued texting her and got her to come around 8. Mind you, she wanted to come a lot later. We were trying to get her to do 6:30 or 7 because 8 was a long time away. We still have a
Please
lot of
say
time
no.
before she gets here. Everybody's just chilling, talking,
What?
eating upstairs. I am going to sneak away, take a quick siesta. Don't tell anybody. I mean, I guess it wasn't that bad. It was really only an hour now. Shout out to everybody for being a trooper and sticking around us.
She'll both her Josh.
While having to wait kind of sucked, it did give us a chance to reach out, grab some goodies, and for Anthony to freshen up.
But
You might as well take it all the way.
she has literally passed so many times.
Eventually, we got into our position.
Might as well take it all the way, bro. See what you
She has passed like 800 times and rejected the number and everything. And for some reason, they still keep going. Like, they should have stopped by now, in my opinion.
Fuck, nigga, who are you?
Oh, top left. Uh-oh. Shit.
Upstairs?
Eventually, we got into our positions, and of course, Mariah was running late.
Can't believe we waited this long.
Yeah, she coming
Hey, who's Arch?
Changed her mind and decided to turn around?
Nah, she already agreed to come over. It's over with.
Having waited this long, at this point, what was another 25 minutes?
Yo, she just texted me. She said she outside.
What just happened?
Oh, she actually pulled
Damn, no
After
warning.
using the restroom one last time, Anthony heads downstairs to go get her.
She's done, bro. She's cooked.
Now all the girls were
Absolutely
saying
pulled
she passed at first, and nigga, so was I. So was I. She was out there like fucking 2026 Victor Wembanyama the first half of this video.
Little nice out here.
Anthony ends up calling Mariah, finding out where she's parked and meeting her.
What up? Okay, you look nice.
Wait, who is Arch?
Eventually, he walks
Aren't you
inside.
Arch?
How's your day though, good? Yeah, you just went home after?
She come out in a different fit.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, what you do when you get
I swear
home?
it's just RCM and then...
You just welcoming yourself upstairs. Like, I can't even stop and look at you real quick. Yeah.
Oh my god, okay, she's not all the way comfortable. She aired the hand shit. She not a lovey-dovey. She just wanna get fucked. She just wanna get fucked. She just wants her back blown out one time, nigga.
Nice seeing you. Alright, now we can go upstairs.
It's confirmed. Mariah plays hard to get. If you guys look closely, Anthony went for her hand, possibly for a 360, but she curved him. I think most guys like a chase, but she's got a man. And all the time she brought him up earlier now just makes me think was part of the chase.
I got some light liquor for you, too. Alright.
A chase?
I got some light liquor. Not dark. Alright, now I can see better. Okay, now. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
Going through 360.
Okay.
What?
Yo.
Matching my fly. You like Ciroc?
Yeah. Oh, she's coming here to drink all the.
This makes me believe this is fake, I'm not gonna lie.
He wanted to. There was nothing else for him to listen in for. From here was just how far he wanted to see.
Alright. Cheers. What are we cheering to? To us?
Nigga, just fuck her! Ah, damn, nigga, stop trying to be romantic. Nigga, cheers to this big cock that's gonna go inside you. Say some fucking weird shit. Out of nigga to us? I just met you. Huh?
To good vibes.
To good vibes?
To good vibes,
Yeah,
sure.
we
That's
can
more
do
PC,
that,
I guess. Same shit.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the translation
Watch
is the
out,
same
watch
shit.
out. Tripping, bro.
To good vibe equal this dick that's about to go inside you.
Bro, you gotta chill out on her. She's innocent until proven guilty. She's pretty guilty.
I figured we'd give him a chance to talk to her first. I can't hear it. It disconnected it. To hear him cue us in, though, we needed to fix our technical issues. You guys, on the other hand, gotta get your talkies, because you already know.
This shit gonna be
This
good.
shit's gonna be good. I'll just put the volume up and watching the TV.
Yo, this video's been a bunch of twists.
Yeah.
What up?
Hey,
That emoji.
You ready to go party? Call me up a shot real quick.
What you doing?
No, how you doing? You want to be all lit and turned, right?
I thought you was out of town.
Oh, I'm funny? I'm out of town? Yeah. Nah, nigga, I ain't out of town. I'm right here. What you doing?
What are you doing?
You letting niggas spin you round and you letting niggas talk you up and everything. Why you acting like a
Hoe?
You heard me. What you talking about? I ain't
You
stuttering.
don't never have no time for me.
I ain't-
You don't never have no time.
Why would I have time for a slut?
God.
For a slut. What you mean? You acting like it. You let niggas spin you around and
You
If I wasn't here, that nigga would be clapping your ass upstairs right now on my face, bro. You tripping. You tripping. Going out for drinks? I'm tired of you, bro. I'm tired of all that little ass slide. Like, what you doing? Like,
she calling him crazy.
I'm crazy? I'm crazy?
What?
You look stupid, don't you? You look stupid, don't you? You look real dumb. Where you going? Where you going?
Let's go. She's better.
Aren't you supposed to be go back to the studio?
Ain't nobody going back to the studio. Hey, music ain't never turn his back on me like you doing right now. Look at my face.
Okay, well, you turned your back on me for music, so.
Say cheese, little hoe. Say cheese. Say cheese.
You so childish.
No.
Instagram
right, shaking that ass all for everybody on the camera. Pop your right now. Pop the right now. Yeah, pop it right now. Yeah, hoe ass little. Take your.
That was awkward for me watching this. Like, I tried not to look, but it did occupy the entire frame of the video. I'm not sure if y'all officially broken up yet or not. That was weird, bro. Let's not do that again, gang.
I'm doing stickers this run, I guess.
Finna go up. And give me that laptop too. You tripping? Give me that laptop too. Nah, stop playing with me. You gonna run that shit right now. You talking about?
What?
Take your little stupid ass on. Done with your and pack your shit up. Out of my house.
Back it up, bro.
Pack your shit up. You homeless. Ain't got no house no more. Razor gonna find me for the I'm done. Tripping. How I look like, bro.
She was ready too. She was taking it. That's crazy.
Yeah, hey, appreciate y'all, bro.
My bad too.
Nigga, I knew what I was getting into, you know what I'm saying? I'm a real nigga at the end of the day.
I low-key kind of wish we would have came down here with you.
Yeah, she got the stuff though.
I mean, bro,
She got your laptop in the mix.
I'ma handle that, bro. I'ma handle that. I ain't worried about it. That's what's funny, cause last time I checked, she lived with me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like she can go live that homeless lifestyle now. Salvation Army for that. I'm cool.
That's her loss though, bro. Like, better you figure that out now than later.
I don't know. He was too quick to disrespect her. Where was the disrespect? Did you see it? Did you see where was the disrespect? He called her a slut. She was being a slut. And then he said, "Shake some ass." She did indeed.
Shake some ass.
He actually, I mean, he didn't lay no hand on her. He got a little close there. He was kind of stepping towards her and shit like that. It wasn't much disrespect really.
Yeah, it's fine.
Out there. I actually think he handled that how most people would handle it. Yo, that video was fucking crazy.
I think I just messed up, by the way. I should have pressed another way quicker.
That shit was crazy, bruh.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
You let him throw him on the side of the
55-second
like
cap?
he's a piece of trash. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh yeah, what just happened?
In the mountains of southern New Mexico, there was a body. The people responsible had already gone home and returned borrowed tools to a neighbor, tools that were still covered in blood. And for a brief moment, they almost got away with it.
131.
His name was Albert Bernard Pena, 67 years old, a grandfather, a mechanic, a man known around town for rescuing dogs nobody else wanted. Mountain Air, New Mexico, a quiet desert town of about 1,200 people. Albert Pena had lived here almost his entire life. On New Year's Eve 2025, Albert drove to the Willard Cantina with his friend Moises Lopez. Security cameras captured them drinking and
my
playing
days.
pool. Albert joked around with the staff and enjoyed probably one too many, as evidenced by his pool skills that night. The always generous Albert offered to buy Moises whatever he wanted.
Is he a nice guy?
Security cameras show Albert and Moises leave the bar. This would be the last confirmed sighting of Albert Pena alive.
I might have just
On
failed.
New Year's Day, Albert's brother reported him missing.
I've had my friend go check at his house several times. He's not answering. It's not like him because he has his dogs at home. He never leaves his dogs.
That same day, Albert's sister-in-law, Clarissa Pena, was being sworn in as the new president of the Albuquerque City Council. During the
President
ceremony,
of the council?
and asked the entire
Aren't you
chamber
president
to
of
pray for
the
Albert's
country?
safe return. Investigators wanted to speak with Moises, the last person seen with Albert. But when they called, it was his girlfriend, Jaylene Lewark, who answered.
When is the last time you saw Albert?
3 days before New Year's Eve.
So are you guys friendly or just acquaintances?
He met my boyfriend, and those two get along great, you know? Like,
Immediately, she begins to backpedal, downplaying the relationship between Albert and Moises.
Did I kill
you
that
said that they
yellow
hang
guy?
out, you
Or
said
no?
Mr. Lopez.
Did I
no,
kill?
they don't like hang out. Like, I mean, like, I've been with them where they've hung out that time, and then I think he's hung out with them a couple times without me.
Okay.
But, like, nothing, like, extraordinary, you know what I mean?
Is Moises with you now?
Yes, would you like to talk to him?
That would be great. Do you know a person by the name of Albert Pena?
Yes, I do, sir.
Okay. When is the last time you saw
And
him? He's
I failed
missing.
tic-tac-toe because that is actually pretty hard. I failed.
And do you know what they were arguing about?
I really don't know.
Moises told detectives the night ended with Albert saying he was going to meet up with some friends, and that was the last time
Bro,
Moises
I
saw
don't
him.
have soldiers tic-tac-toe, bro. It's not that easy without a soldier,
If you
man.
hear anything, please let us know. His family is sick and we're trying to get him.
I will, sir. I will.
Okay.
Investigators then went to the bar where Albert was last seen, hoping the waitress could shed some light on what happened.
Albert was here the other night.
Yes.
How much does he usually drink?
3.
Okay. That's
3.
That's
He'll try to get more out of us.
Okay.
3.
He was here the other night with a young man.
Mm.
They were here together. I watched the video. They leave.
Okay.
And then a couple hours later, he shows back up in the parking lot.
By himself?
Yep. It's concerning.
It's very concerning.
Because he came back by himself.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Were they getting
Why is she
along
laughing?
okay?
This is not funny.
They were perfectly fine.
I don't want to sit here and say that this guy did something wrong.
No.
But something's not right.
Everybody's got this weird feeling about this guy already. And then the girlfriend is missing. Nobody can find her either. Her phone's off, everything.
Okay.
3 days later, using
Is that a good camp here?
deputies
Oh,
spotted
I'm lucky.
Albert's vehicle abandoned along a rural road.
All right, there's nobody inside of it. There's good tire prints coming and going that do not match this vehicle. So I did
The
not
amount of
drive
runs
over
you're
the
getting
signs.
an hour
The
is
facts
pretty
are golden.
impressive.
I think there's another one right here. Oh shit, there's blood.
Is there?
All over a ton of it. I think, oh yeah, that's blood. That's right there. And down on the ground.
Is all that dark? That is.
I think it's all blood.
So it's clearly not
Oh yeah, there's blood all on the
accidental.
outside of the door too.
Detectives canvassed the area expecting to find a body, but there was nothing. Then later that night, the case took a sudden turn when they received a call from a woman named Ashley. She told deputies that some acquaintances had asked to borrow
Wait, so how
tools
do
they could
you
go
guys
chop wood in the
actually
mountains.
She pulled up and she was all
today?
blacked out,
Sheesh.
and we're like, we're gonna sit in your driveway and at 12 o'clock in the middle of the night.
What happened?
Okay. And we're like, that's not cool.
What happened
And
today?
we don't do that up here. And she's like, hey, can I borrow some tools? And she's like this. Like, you could tell, like, her eyes are all big and stuff. So
Those friends were Katie Landrum and her husband Manuel Lopez. Manuel is the brother of Moises, the man who was last seen with Albert. What alarmed Ashley is that when they later returned the tools, there were spots of blood on them.
I let her use my dolly.
Okay.
I let her use my axe. And I let her use my handsaw because I wouldn't let her use my chainsaw. So she was trying to also
Okay.
borrow a shovel.
Okay.
So I was like, dude, the things they asked for was weird. So I'm pretty sure that's blood. So there.
Is that blood?
there- Does that look like blood to you? It's freaking us out. We're freaked out. So
Yo, can I please get into this, please? Oh no, I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw.
my kid said that last night. They came in my house when they
Never mind.
dropped this
He's a
off.
good boy. He's a really
They're
good
going
boy.
through my room while I was sleeping.
He's a really
I
good
was
boy.
asleep. Like, we're freaking out crazy.
No, of course. Did she tell you why she needed these tools?
She said it was for wood.
For wood.
For wood.
I mean, the shovel. I don't see why you need a shovel for wood.
This is what they wanted to use. They were like, that's what we need.
Okay.
Investigators tracked Katie and Manuel to their workplace, a pet boarding facility called Pet Paradise.
There's no way this path, everything is right. I just don't believe it.
Their answers were vague, their explanations didn't make sense, and they were palpably nervous.
Okay. Can I ask you some few questions? All right. If you want him present or you want him to be okay. So some questions were brought up since you did borrow tools from Ashley. You borrowed a dolly, an axe, and a handsaw tool.
Yeah.
Okay. So the questions are brought up that there were blood on a dolly. Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
And what were you guys?
Okay, bro. Mom got cut working. Yeah, alright.
Blood on the dog.
That is maybe the worst thing I ever heard in my life. My mom got
All right,
cut
well,
working.
I appreciate you for talking to me and speaking with me, guys. All right.
Who
All right. Well, you guys have a safe day. Okay.
believes that?
All right, bye.
The next piece of evidence came from an unexpected source, Katie's daughter.
I was told you might know where your mom been at and where she been hanging out. Because they told me that she was out up in a mountain somewhere cutting wood.
I don't even know why she's cutting wood. I've never seen her cut wood.
They don't have a fireplace.
They don't have a fireplace.
Yeah.
Because this was yesterday.
She told the officer
Oh.
she tracked her mother's phone.
And that's where she was at yesterday.
Yeah.
Because she did borrow some tools. And the tools did have blood on it.
Oh.
She said that her one of her friends cut themselves.
What man?
What?
Lopez.
If I'm gonna be for real, I'd watch out for him.
She's always trying to be.
Pick
what
it
she
up.
can be.
I'd say watch out for them lying.
Oh my god.
She loves to lie. She's
Lie
the
like
best
hell.
liar in the world.
What was that?
But investigators were about to get a much clearer picture of what happened. Later that night, about 100 miles south of Mountain Air, a dramatic traffic
You need to
stop would
open
break
rubber.
the case wide open. Katie, Manuel, Moises, and
Yeah,
Jamie
exactly.
were pulled over on an Indian reservation by a federal agency, the Bureau of Indian Affairs. Keep in mind, this officer has no clue about the Albert Pinion missing persons case. He simply pulled them over for drifting out of their lane.
Hi, what's up, man? Got your license on you, man?
His
Okay.
ads.
That's all right. How's y'all's night going? Good. Where y'all heading? Try your luck? All right. Good luck. It's a joke, right? That's what everybody says. Is this your vehicle? Do you have insurance and registration? Yes. How you doing? You guys got IDs? Not on you? What about you? So the reason I'm stopping you, you failed to maintain the lane of travel. No big deal. I'm not.
So,
I'm not
Mage,
writing
are you
tickets.
gonna
I'm
lead
not in the
him?
business of writing tickets. I just want to make sure nobody's
Mage
driving
is already
up
there.
here, which
You know.
obviously you're not. So just let me do what I gotta do,
Waterboarding.
and we'll get y'all
Woohoo.
out of here, okay? What's your name, boss? Huh? You don't got no ID?
No, sir.
You don't carry an ID?
No, well, I do like it. We left it.
Why do you not carry an ID?
You left it at home? How are you supposed to win a jackpot without an ID?
Oh, no.
Huh?
We didn't go to
What?
We didn't go nowhere.
She just said y'all go to the casino.
They did. Oh, we didn't go.
Huh?
They did. We didn't go.
The casino's over this way. Y'all ain't even going that way.
No.
yet.
No, but I didn't go to the casino. No?
I know that because you
Oh.
haven't got to it yet. Yeah.
I'm literally doing serious secrets everywhere,
Making
and it's
no
kind of
sense,
shit.
dude. Get out. I can be cool, but don't push it. All right? If I tell you do something, that means do it. Get out. Do you understand me?
Sir, yes, sir.
All right. Now I'm going to give you another chance because this is the third time I'm telling you to get out of the car. Get out.
I'm down, sir. I'm going.
You ain't listening. You keep looking back.
Go, please.
If you got some stupid warrant, bro.
Nothing, bro, please.
705, I need help at my location right now. I'm fighting with one. Fighting with one.
Please, King, go.
Get out.
King, please go.
Get out.
What is happening to this? This escalated so quick.
Y'all put your hands up on the steering wheel. On the dash. Got a male and all camo running down the highway. You're gonna get tased. Put your hands behind your back. You're gonna get it again. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Behind your back. Taser deployed. I need help. I got 3 more in the car.
What's happening?
Don't move. I'll tase you again. You thought I was playing. I knew you was gonna do something stupid. I've been doing this too long. Get up. Stand up. You're gonna get hit by a car. Get up. That's what happens when you run from the police. Just knock
From
it
the
off, dude. That ain't
police.
gonna work. Breathe,
The
dude.
police.
What'd you
Damn,
run
bro.
for? Stupid. You got a warrant? Huh?
Give me air, bro.
You're outside.
Give me air.
You're outside in the air. It's pepper spray.
Give me air, yeah.
I was gonna ID you, maybe write you a ticket for not wearing a seatbelt. That's it.
Reload.
That's what happens when you be a dumbass, dude.
Mhm.
It's on camera, dude. It's 2026. Thanks for not driving off, Katie. I would've made it way worse. You're not dying, it's pepper spray.
Yeah. Help me!
Dude, you are acting like a child. Ain't nobody run for just a... Something else going on here. You probably got ID in this wallet too, don't you? Well, that ain't you.
When they searched Moises' pockets, they found Albert Pena's credit cards and driver's license.
Give these to dispatch.
We're just getting the tasers out. We got one in the butt.
One in the butt?
Yeah.
Sorry, my man. Come on out. That's your brother? Why'd he do something like that? You ain't got no warrant. You guys were nothing short of compliant. Y'all will be free shortly, okay? Did you know why he did that?
I think it's because he was on probation.
Well,
He's probably just stressed, to be fair.
Don't do things like that. Do you know why he did this? You have no idea. No? So he's got a parole violation warrant. That's why he did that, I believe. Do you know who this person is? Is this his...
I have no idea who that is.
Okay. I'm just
Albert's ID.
That's definitely obviously
Yeah, how
him.
does he have
Who's in his
Albert's ID
pockets?
on
I don't
him?
even know.
That doesn't
Do you know
even
who
make any
this guy
sense.
is?
If that's not him, then how?
Alright, so we'll have to look into that.
When the homicide investigators got word, they quickly traveled down to interview Moises in jail.
I can't do anything about your probate or your parole violation.
Oh, I understand that.
Keeping those rights in mind, are you comfortable talking with us, at least for a little bit?
But I told you everything I knew, so...
Okay. Well, I have a couple of additional questions I think you might be able to help with.
Go down there.
Or see if you're willing to, if I tell you what they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here's the deal. You've been around a long time. I've been around a long time. I'm not going to come in here and treat you like you're stupid. I'm not playing games with you. I know a lot more today than I did on Saturday when I spoke with you. Okay? I'm going to cut right through all the bullshit. I know that something bad happened and that Albert is not with us anymore. Okay? I know that for a fact. Okay? Are you serious? I know that you were there when it occurred and I can prove it in court. What I don't know, because I wasn't there physically,
I didn't get a
is
300 score
know
take
what
that.
happened. Okay? How it happened is important. What happened, we already know. And it's not good.
Is it
Okay.
300 score?
He was I got control you. He dropped me off, sir. And that was that. Me and my girl
Is it 300?
I don't know what happened after that, sir. I'm telling you.
Moises, I can prove that that's not true. I know why you're saying that. And if we hadn't have found what we found in the last couple days, that probably would have been okay. But now I know that's not correct. Okay, and I can start with your arrest. Okay, you had some items in your pocket when the police stopped you. Okay,
Bro, didn't he
There were
carry
some
us?
credit cards and some
Yeah,
ID.
well, because that suit that I have, he gave it to me.
War
Cold.
Dungeon.
Which one?
The suit
I
that I have, the
guess.
army suit.
Okay.
So all that stuff
I
was
guess
in
I
it.
got a new
it was
PB, I
drunk,
guess.
like,
It was not that.
I didn't even know that stuff was in there. It's his
Who
stuff,
say?
you know?
Okay. Well, then let's just get right to it. Why are your fingerprints in his blood in that
It's up in
vehicle
this
that we
bit.
found in the
There's no way that my fingerprints are in the
Bro, you think we drove all the way down here to BSU? I could have done another phone interview.
I understand that. But my fingerprints are in that.
Dude, I'm not kidding you.
Bro, I'm better off joining there than nothing, right?
Albert's dead. You were the last person that was with Albert, okay?
That he dropped me off, yeah.
No, he didn't. We tracked his phone, okay?
Hmm.
Up until 2:30 a.m., the phone's
But
on.
what has my meter been used? Does
Okay.
that mean I got a
told you
star?
you dropped me off.
Really?
But that's not accurate,
Yay.
though, Moises.
What, I don't know what you want me to tell you up here.
The truth. Because here, I don't know what occurred. We know that Albert was drunk.
We were drinking, yeah. We were drinking. We cruised a little bit.
Yeah. And then something happened.
They dropped me off. No, he dropped me off, sir. Even you can ask my girl. She was right there when he dropped me off.
You were driving the Trailblazer.
No, I was not driving.
Yes, you were.
Oh, no.
This is going to be simple then. If that's the story,
I'm telling you, sir, that I did not drive that ride.
you're not being truthful.
I'm telling you the truth, man.
You're not. And at the end of the day, when I disprove all of this,
Okay.
then what you're
Yep.
going to end up getting is a first-degree murder.
Why me? I didn't do nothing to him.
Okay.
Anybody.
Then I guess we'll just go to court and I'll just
I have my alibis and I
Real
have my
quick,
witness.
buddy.
I was never
alibis.
everything. My girl was there.
She's a liar. Jason,
No, I didn't.
and she's catching charges for this too.
Why? Why? Because he took us home.
Tampering with evidence.
Bro, this
murder,
guy's
felony murder.
this guy's stupid on purpose, or is he just stupid?
Bro,
I feel like it's a mix of both.
I'm not impressing nobody, so I'm not.
At the end of the day, you're catching.
I don't hurt somebody, so I never hurt nobody in my life.
Well, I don't know why you did it.
I didn't do nothing.
If a man ended up dead, and you have his property.
I didn't have nobody's property. Yeah, well, because I linked him. I told you.
Okay.
What he's trying to explain is that
There's an ex. Just hear me out. Just hear me out real quick.
To me, it was cold that day.
Okay,
And
I understand.
I don't know what he had in his pockets. Okay, so
Okay, look, just hear me out real quick. I understand what you're saying about the
no,
book.
because that's not my stuff.
Okay, that doesn't make a difference now.
Yes, it does make a difference.
No, it doesn't. You're in possession of it, and he's dead.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that.
And your fingerprints are in his blood.
Don't you think if I knew, okay, I would have threw that or I hit
Why
it?
are you in possession of it then if he's dead?
Oh, come on, I guess, 'cause I'm not
Try and explain it.
that.
Okay.
At least give it an
And then you
explanation.
dumped it out north.
I have done nothing. No.
Yeah, that's not true. And we'll see what she says because you don't really care. You're already in trouble.
I'm not. What do you mean I don't care, bro? This is my life. And
Stack a first-degree murder and
bro, I didn't do nothing. Why are you gonna stack that on me? I didn't do nothing.
You're lying.
Man,
Because I don't know what happened. I thought
I want a lawyer. I'll just lawyer up.
Cool.
But you guys, you're saying that I
Well,
get
sit down. You don't need to talk.
man.
We're going to call somebody. Now what we're going to do is we have a search warrant.
That's fine.
They're going to get your fingerprints.
That's fine.
And then you're going to be charged.
That's not
fine.
fine.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, well, that is just not true.
Okay, well, you say that's true, that's true. But I'm telling you what it is. It's true, man.
It's not. Something's getting left out here.
When did he give you the jacket?
When we were
He's already asked for a lawyer.
Okay.
We're done. You're going to regret not telling us what happened because I knew there's more to the story.
No, tell me what it is.
Okay, well,
Why would I? That's my friend.
I don't know. That's the whole reason I came down here.
Okay,
Because something happened.
not with me, get it?
Well, that's not true.
Yeah, he's my friend. Like he invited me to go drink. We drank. He's like all the time. We drank before that. Nothing's ever happened. Like, we're friends, man. We're friends, man. Like I would never.
Friends, man.
Man, we're friends. You know, like he helped me out a lot. I have no reason, no motive for none of that stuff. Like that's my friend, you know. So I never hurt nobody in my life.
The investigation was closing
Yep.
in, but detectives were still trying to piece together exactly what happened. So they turned their attention back to Moises' brother and his wife, Katie.
Just run from 140 runs to
We're not
this.
taking you guys to where we're just gonna talk about some stuff, okay? You can all relax here, okay, man? It's like what were y'all doing up there? And
It's just a humbling experience.
We were shopping seguro over here by La Piscita Canyon.
Okay.
And he cut his hand.
Some other guy
Some sell boots.
calls himself Boots. Okay.
Manuel and Katie introduced this mysterious figure they call Boots, claiming he was the one who
Boots?
cut his hand. Conveniently, they don't know his real name or where he can be found.
So who cut their hand?
Boots. He called himself Boots.
Oh, you don't know his real name though.
No. All right. So this person, his name is Boots.
Yeah, that's what he told us his name was.
It was Boots.
There's just a lot of strange circumstances surrounding the whole thing. That's kind of what we're talking. Okay. I just want to make sure no one's freaking hurt or anything we need to know about, man.
Oh no.
So.
How did he cut himself? How did the blood guy in the don't leak?
I don't know. We were all just cutting wood up there.
I mean, if you don't mind me asking, the wood for what? What you needed the wood for? For who?
Well, we were just going to go out there hang out, and then we were going to make a campfire, but it started raining, so we left.
Okay.
Then you guys were out there for quite a while, man. You know.
Oh, not too long, I don't think.
It's a lot of blood on the dolly.
I didn't remember seeing how much was on there. So.
Okay, so there's a lot of blood.
Yes.
If I was going to go cut some wood, there's some things I'm going to want.
Yeah.
I'm going to want a chainsaw.
Yes.
So you guys had a hacksaw. And
we didn't even use that.
Okay. And then there was
Yeah.
a shovel.
Yeah.
A shovel?
Yeah. Ask for a shovel.
Yeah, you guys asked for a shovel and an axe.
Yeah,
This
why?
isn't like a bluff. I'm just going to tell you what it is. I'm just like.
Why are you
honest.
shoveling
All
for
that
cutting wood?
equipment was swabbed. All that's in the law. Is there any reason that blood is not going to come back to the guy who cut his hand? You tell me if that blood's not going to come back to him.
No.
Is there anything you need to tell me, Manuel?
No, sir.
Nothing at all.
Not that I know.
If we do come across this missing person, guess who the prime suspects are going to be in the disappearance of that missing person? You and your wife.
Where's he cut on his hand?
Right here.
I'm using an axe, and I chop wood literally every day, so I don't know how I would cut my hand. I can imagine cutting my shin or something like that, but I'm trying to figure out how a cut on the hand would happen.
So we didn't use we never used the hacksaw for nothing. So, and I don't know how he cut his hand.
I mean, why bring back the tools like at midnight in the middle of the night?
No, it's because she told us, she's like, you make sure when you're done you bring him right back.
Like I said, I'm just saying, dude.
Holy
I've
shit,
been
the
doing this shit
DPS
for
is so
20
bad,
years,
guys.
and
What is happening?
Your stories are bullshit. Like, I'm just not gonna lie to you, dude. Your stories don't make any sense. If you guys use those tools to try to essentially dispose of the body, it's gonna get found. And like I said, dude, like you and your wife are gonna be in a lot of trouble. I'm not saying that you guys did, but again, it just you guys are going to be the number one suspects.
It looks like it could not be as you're saying. If it's not as you're saying, that's going to be very easy to tell too.
Okay.
Okay? Then it's going to be a serious problem for you. And I'm
Yeah.
trying to give you an out here. I'm trying to let you help yourself.
Yeah, but you're assisting. You're an
There's
accomplice at this point.
that we need to know that you can make this easier for us. You need to do what you should do.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Things are sort of adding up, man. Well, what we're trying to say, man. Okay. So if there's anything you may have left out, anything we need to know about, or maybe it was an accident and somebody got hurt up there.
I love the accident one, bro. It's such a classic. Like, and people somehow people still fuck with that.
I'm just trying to make sure nothing bad happened to anybody, man. So.
Did you bring any wood back?
No, it's all up there in that file.
Do you guys have fireplace here and stuff like that? You guys burn wood here? It's weird though, right? With the whole circumstance. Like.
When I look at it that way, yeah.
You don't think I'm gonna find out if something happened? You're so confident that I'm not gonna find out. I promise. Promise you, I'm gonna find out. And you'll be okay if I find out if you help me. But if I find out and you don't, Katie, right? I promise you, you will be as much responsible as who actually did the thing. Help me help you.
Okay.
Help me. Help me. Talk to me. Talk to me, Katie. Come over here. Talk to me so I can help you. Talk to me. Katie.
Right now, you're just being detained. You're not being under arrest, okay? Handcuffs for now. We'll go to the
Good
sheriff's
was
office.
can get her.
And just so you know, this is fixing to get a lot bigger. A lot bigger.
I'm gonna say this to you real quick before it gets real official, okay?
Sure. I mean, it depends how knowing she is of this.
Determine what kind of trouble you're at in terms of the spectrum of trouble. You leave today, or you spend the rest of your life in prison. There is a spectrum.
Do you think she's untrapped?
The decisions you make here in the next
I mean,
2 hours are going to determine where you're at on that spectrum.
Yeah. She could just walk
Remember I
away.
said I'm trying to help you help yourself.
She can't just walk away.
We'll meet you. Just follow us.
The detective's pressure.
Never mind.
worked. Katie cracks and agrees to cooperate.
Oh, never mind. She disagreed.
I know.
Oh, never mind. She cracked.
To you, but did you know what I meant by like?
Is this considered a trap? I don't think so.
Yeah, I wanted you to see something.
I mean, if it's in like a locked area or in like.
She says that Moises called him freaking out, saying he had killed someone and needs help.
Did Moises ever tell you guys don't say anything? Okay, he did. And did that come with any sort of threat, or is he like
Crazy. I just assumed you do the same thing to me.
Sure. Were you ever in fear that day that if in any way you didn't go along with it, something could happen to you or your husband? For sure. Okay. Okay.
For sure,
But every time the police say, "Let me help you,"
Like saying that when
I
can't trust
mean,
these bitches, as in like you
in
and
this
Jolene?
case like this, I mean, I don't know.
Or do you and your husband have a
I don't know.
conversation?
I feel like you
He's
should
like,
just call for a lawyer.
We're both mad at his brother. Like, why did he come down here and do this to us? Like, and Manuel's crying because he's like, this is the first time I've ever done this good in my life. I have everything going good for me. He's like, and then my brother comes and pulls this shit. Like,
Did Moises tell you guys anything about what happened?
no, he just told me that he just said he freaked out and had a schizophrenic episode.
Is he friends with the guy or something? Like, do you know?
He said he was really good friends with him. He said,
Yeah,
they were
Mage.
treating him
Wait,
food
why
every
does
month
Mage
and
not
everything.
go
He
when
said,
it's 300 square?
felt
I
bad
haven't
about
even
it,
thought
he
about
didn't
that
know
yet.
what to do.
Yeah. So did you kill anybody?
No.
Okay, right.
Okay, so
What's the worst thing you did?
I let him get in the car.
Right. Tampering with of evidence. Katie.
Katie leads detectives to the remote mountain spot where she claims the murder took place.
tampering with of evidence? How is that tampering with evidence? Like what?
Okay, so you guys are all hanging out there.
Letting him get into the car. How is that tampering with evidence? Or is it the dead body in
We're
the
all
car?
just hanging out here, and everybody just walk around, and they just kind of walk
What's
out
the reason?
together.
What's the dead body? I don't know.
No.
And so then he brought him back with the dolly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Make it up there, Katie.
they're broke Americans,
Did
bro.
you hear like a scream or anything or a struggle? Nothing? Okay.
So the good lawyers, they're not gonna get this. It's just public lawyers.
But we never heard a gunshot, and he didn't have a gun on him, so that we know of.
Is there any public
Back at the
lawyers that are
station,
like actually
detectives
good?
refuel Katie for
Because
the long day ahead.
aren't public lawyers just paid by the police or tax dollar?
You didn't eat your food. I'm trying. Eat your food. It's a long day.
Like,
Eat. You're gonna let these get cold, man.
aren't they paid
Katie
the?
was taking detectives on one last trip. She was about to lead them to the exact spot where Albert's body had been.
Okay, so they always make the same amount of money every year, right?
We got like
They don't earn more money because of any cases or something.
Yeah. I'm on it. Okay.
After searching the rugged terrain, they finally located the body of Albert Pena.
Yeah.
He had been thrown off the cliff like discarded trash and landed face down in a patch of cactus.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
We won't need recovery or search and rescue.
Why not? Why would you not want recovery? What?
As
Wait,
detectives
what?
prepared to begin interrogating Manuel, Katie warned them that her husband would never crack under pressure and turn on his own brother.
Isn't gonna say anything.
Because it's his brother.
He won't say nothing ever.
Detectives were about to find out if that blood loyalty would hold up. They began by buttering him up with some free McDonald's.
You McDonald's, bro?
Love you, babe. You alright in there, bro? Yeah, I'm just standing up. Weren't you saying something? I said, I love you, babe. Oh, okay, well, she's been instructed not to say anything. Okay. My fault.
Detectives begin by pressing for more details about the mysterious character Katie and Manuel referred to as Boots.
Like, the last time you saw this guy, Boots, he had like a gash on his hand, right? So, did you ask, like, what happened with this dude? Like, where did this guy go? Why? Does that not seem strange to you?
Dude, I just had some crazy runs by the way, Ninja CC.
Well, but I'm just trying to figure.
I had the biggest cheater ever in my party, and it was fucking awesome.
If it seems strange to you, why would you not ask? Like, what was it about that you wouldn't want
Crazy
to know
cheater.
what happened to this guy?
I don't know.
He did like 50 secrets,
You know?
and
So
then we
you
just
don't really ask
entered. And he blood blinked and did 50 secrets, and then we just entered.
Dude, I'm assuming
He was
Vicky
such a
told them
W
the same
healer.
thing. Do you know she told them
He
exactly
really
what
was
you're
good at
telling him,
healing.
or is it going to be different?
I don't know.
Why, if it was different, why would it?
Wait, I should probably stop secret mining when there's 200
Shouldn't. I
scored.
agree
What's
with you
happening?
there. Can you think of any reason why if Katie's story's not matching with yours, why that might be? Okay. Do you think it could be because she's not related to Moises, and we're not down here?
Wait, we haven't even gone to blood yet, guys. Guys.
You need to make a decision here while we're sitting here.
What
What's
the
it worth
fuck
to
is
you?
happening?
Okay, because you're about to make a mistake that's going to get you wrapped into something that's going to put you away for the rest of your life. And I'm not kidding. And you already know it.
Yeah, I do.
All right. It's your brother.
Yeah.
I get it. We're not here by accident. So I need you to cut the bullshit. And we need to get to the truth. Because right now it would be just as easy for me to walk out of here and to come back with a warrant and take you in for first-degree murder and tampering with evidence. So, now that we got all the BS out of our system, okay, I'm not going to judge you. I would probably do the exact same thing if it was my brother. I need the truth.
I feel scared, though,
Okay.
because like,
Then
I've been
stop.
doing so good, me and my wife, and like,
I believe it. Don't derail
just my
yourself.
mother gonna do everything else.
Tell me what happened. And tell me the truth. Because the problem we have now is we sat in here for an hour listening to you pump a bunch of bullshit out. Now what that does is your credibility is shot. We know a lot more than you think we do. Now what, if you tell the truth, we're going to be able to fact check that. You tell the truth, we're going to be okay. Okay? If you lie again, I'm just not going to mess with you. It's easier for me to put you in.
I just don't know if the days correct.
Okay. Well, then let's just start with what happened, then worry about the days later. So the truth. Just go through, start from the beginning of how Moises.
Yeah, you should never go to jail for a family member.
Worry about the days.
It's well,
Please.
it kind of depends. It depends the charge, right? But in a charge like
When he
this,
calls
there's
you, what
no
do you say?
way I'm
You
ever
have to
going
be
to
accurate.
jail
I know this
for
sucks.
murder for someone
He
else.
says they brother.
I'm sorry, bro. That's just not happening.
I need to talk to you if they're gonna kill me. Blah. Nonsense. So I need your help. I said, for what? He says, they're gonna kill me at the room. He didn't really say nothing. Really. We go pick him up. And I go, oh, what's up?
Sub
Talk
4
to me.
M5. We went from 140 M5
He's
to
like,
sub 4.
I don't have a vehicle. I have nothing. He's like, I need to do something. And so, like, okay.
He told you at some point what happened. What did he say happened?
Why is he doing the 6-7?
Did he say why?
He's too high to even talk, so he's all, please, I need some tools. So we get dropped off. I told him how long are you gonna be in the car for?
So you're saying that he dropped you off there and he took your car? Okay. Do you know where he went?
No, I don't.
What?
How long was he gone?
8 hours.
Okay, so he's gone about 8 hours, and you're sitting here at this house.
Hey, what's
Eventually,
happening? Why
does he
did someone
come
just
back?
get kicked for no reason? What's happening here, guys?
What does he say?
Can we go into run?
He doesn't say anything. He's just paranoid.
So he and Jaylene leave together in the vehicle alone, or without you, I should say, and they come back about 8 hours later with the tools you gave them. You give those tools back to Ashley, you said?
Yeah.
But you said you didn't realize if there was blood on them.
No, because it was dark outside and when he can't really see.
Well, he told you he killed somebody. He told you he needed tools. He told you he needed to go. And when he comes back, there's a giant blood stain there. Like, common sense is common sense. Like, I understand you're saying you weren't in the car.
What?
You weren't. If you weren't there, I understand that, but you're smart enough to put 2 and 2 together.
Yes.
A normal person would try to clean that up. I'm not riding around with somebody's blood in the backseat of my car. Right. You said you tried to shampoo it.
Yeah.
Okay. I asked if that worked. You said no.
It worked.
I mean, I guess it's fair
why go
that they
look in the back
want
of
me
the
in the
Blazer now?
party.
What does it look like?
If they're like
Everything's
speeding,
there
I
and
get
it looks
that,
like the
to be fair.
stain is just maybe a little lighter. Or
But
are you
like, it's
missing
not
part?
like I'm famous or something,
Right,
so
why?
I don't think it's that deep.
Because there's a blood stain. Okay. Are you afraid of the tampering with evidence thing?
I'm afraid of all of it.
Okay, well, I get it. Who cut the carpet out? Was it you or Katie?
It was me.
Okay. Jaylene's going to break the second we have her in this room. She is not
Yo.
built like you guys. All right? If I get a different story from her, I can promise you, you're going to end up catching a first-degree murder charge, tampering with evidence, and everything that your brothers, even though your brother may have been the one that killed this man, the
Yo,
body's here.
what's up?
All right? So I need to know how he got up there. Did you drive him up there and drop the body off?
No.
Did you ever see the body?
No.
Was it in person that he
How you
told you he
doing,
killed somebody?
Lily Curry?
Or was it on the phone?
No, it was in person.
And he never
He still
told
hasn't
you why
asked for a
what
lawyer.
happened?
Well,
Like why this
he's
was,
already
you did
admitted
something
everything.
to him?
I tried for him to talk to me.
Oh, I'm pretty sick. I don't know. I've been
You
sick
just
for
said
this
he
like
needed the car
entire
tools.
week.
What did you think he was going to do with the tools when he said he killed a man?
I don't know if that's why. Or I'm actually just tired.
Dismember the
Who even
body?
knows?
He asked you for tools that could be used to dismember a human body. So, do you think he would have it in him to do it?
I guess at the state of mind that he was in, probably.
I'm more concerned, personally, I'm more concerned with what happened to this poor man. This is an elderly guy. He didn't do anything to your brother. I don't know what
I mean, I had some
curious as to what the
crazy
story
runs
would have
earlier,
been.
bro. It was
This
actually
guy's
so
in
fun.
his 70s, almost 80s. He basically took your brother in and was trying to befriend him. There's a high likelihood you're going to get charged, and there's a high likelihood that the state's going to expect you to come into court and explain everything that you just said here. Because we're talking
Super
about
Hot
first-degree
Fire?
murder and
He just
robbery.
joined?
There was your vehicle was used to basically transport a deceased person across 2 counties to dispose of the body. If you had called the police the second your brother said he killed somebody, we wouldn't be talking here. I'll tell you this, when we get up and leave this room, if I talk to
Oh, I
somebody
swear,
else or I find out that
he's still
any
muted,
part of
bro.
what you
Oh
told
my
me
god.
is not accurate, then don't worry about it anymore. I can
Bro,
promise
he is
you,
muted like
you're gonna get everything I can give
300
you.
days out
So
of the
don't let me
year
walk out of
or
here. If
something,
there's
bro.
something you know
I don't know
that
what's
you
up with
maybe
him, bro.
didn't want to
He
give,
needs to
but you
stop
know
with
I'm gonna
this.
walk out of here, give it to
He's
me now.
always
Once we go out
muted.
there and that door closes, that's your statement. If I disprove it, then I'm throwing all of it out because I've got you dead to rights on the vehicle. So I'm not positive you didn't go back to Mountain Air and move this man's body. I'm not. I'm gonna have to figure that out. And if you were up there and your brother did it, now's the time to explain it. There's no difference in being there when your brother picks this body up, okay, and brings him back down here, and waiting at somebody's house, which I'm not necessarily sure I've been
Let me
for 8 hours.
mage,
You
kid.
understand that. The
What?
crime is the same. But what it shows
What?
is that you're really not willing to tell the truth. You're still worried about covering your own ass.
What?
So I'm going to ask you one more time, because I think we're close to getting the truth, but I don't think we're 100% there. I don't believe that you
What
gave
just
your brother
happened?
the car. I think you went back up there with your brother. He did whatever he was going to do, and you were not
Wait, he
going to
just
get
said,
out your
let me
vehicle.
mage, kid,
Your
and
brother's
you
high
go
on drugs.
healer. And he
That's your
actually
only way of
listened?
getting
I
around.
mean, they have
That
to be
makes
friends,
no
right?
sense.
There's no way.
Did
I
you
would
shoot
just
the man?
instantly kick this
Did
guy.
you
What the
stab
fuck?
the man?
I don't care about the caliber,
I'm
bro.
not sure either. Did you kill him?
What?
Okay. Then let's take that off the table.
Fair enough, bro. I guess he
I
just
also,
got little
but if
broid.
you went up there with your
Or
brother
good
and you
boyed.
drove, then there are questions that I can ask you to confirm that, and I can get some things worked out, because what you're saying isn't 100% accurate. And you're not helping yourself. Is that making sense? Like you've already stepped in the dog shit. Like let's just own it and move on. But right now you're leaving out a fairly important part of the puzzle. And when I go back and prove that you were up there in Mountain Air, you're just gonna look like a liar. And then if your brother says Manuel killed him, I'm not sure your brother would say that, but if he did say that, I can't disprove it. Does that make sense? So why don't you tell me the truth about going up there?
No, he went up there. I don't know.
I'm gonna walk out of here. Have I bullshitted you once?
Oh, I don't know, bro. You know what I mean?
Have I bullshitted you once, Manuel? I'm not here with an arrest warrant.
Wait,
I'm not here trying
I'm
to screw
stupid.
with you.
I double
I'm
clicked that, didn't
simply
I?
asking for the truth. I know for a fact, as I sit here in front of you, and I've done nothing but been straight with you, I know for a fact that you and your wife went up there with him while he did what he needed to do as far as getting rid of the body. Okay? I already know that.
Also, how did the
It
guy
doesn't
just get
change anything.
left in my
Still your
party?
brother, still there.
How is the
But
super
there are
hot
things
fire
that I
just
need to
already
know.
gone?
So please, why are you leaving that part out? What is it about that part that you think makes it so much different? Do you think seeing the body is makes you more involved or less involved? And I'm telling you, I'll leave. Like I'm not gonna like
He's
raise
not
my
gonna
voice
leave.
or do
He's
anything stupid
absolutely
here.
lying.
I'm not here to intimidate you. I'm here to get the truth. But if I'm not gonna get it from you,
He's
I'm gonna
gonna
get
sit
it
there
from
like
your
a
wife.
good boy and listen
Okay?
to
Because your
this
wife's
interview
terrified
guy
about going to
forever.
prison.
Well, I'm terrified too, bro.
And then what you still lying for?
Well, I'm not trying to lie to you, bro.
You went up to Torrance County, bro.
Okay.
You didn't stay at Sheriff's house.
Okay,
for
I didn't
8.5
stay at
hours.
Sheriff's.
I know you didn't.
Okay, I didn't stay at Sheriff's house. And I didn't go help him dump the car or anything.
Okay, then tell me the truth about where you went.
I don't even know where it was, but it was somewhere of Jaden's family's property. We went over there and he did what he did.
And when you said he did what he did it? You guys are all up there. You, Katie, Jaylene, and Moises.
So the birds is just
Did you ever
absolutely
see the
gone.
body there on that property? Tell me the truth. Where was it out on the property?
Like a doghouse, kind of almost.
Okay. Was it in something that's not as big as a house, but it's a small building that's got kind of a pitched roof and a door?
Well, I think he didn't have a door.
But you think it was like a small, you said a doghouse.
Yeah, it's kind of like a doghouse thing.
Okay. What was the body wrapped in?
It wasn't wrapped on nothing. I don't think.
You just saw him laying there, the man? I believe that's probably as close to the truth as I'm probably going to get with you today, and that's probably, I'll take it. We've got him, okay? We know he was dumped off the cliff. Okay. Who dumped him out of the vehicle? You didn't touch him again. The man's blood are on the tools. Okay. Where does your brother attempt to dismember this man's body? Where did that happen?
I don't think he don't try it. He don't try it.
Then why is there tools?
Because he wanted to, but then he didn't want to deal with the mess.
Okay. How scared were you driving down with a dead body in the back of your vehicle? Like, were you not terrified that the police were going to stop you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next, detectives brought Katie in for deeper questioning. It was time to see if her story would hold up under closer scrutiny.
He's like, well, and then he starts telling, he's like, oh, I killed someone, and what the, we're like, what the, and these people, they take him out, they pull him out of the pumpkins. I guess they thought a car was coming, so everybody just started running, and they grabbed his body and threw it in the back of my car.
I mean, Katie, I'm kind of, yeah.
That's my
I'm
car.
pretty anti this no snitching thing because, like, if you're not a part of that type of lifestyle
So it's an important question.
and you're
After
snitching,
clearly
like,
seeing what's
I
going
don't
on,
see the
did
issue.
you ever
I'm being honest with
touch
you.
the body? No. Did your husband ever touch the body? Okay.
Do you even consider snitching? We are just civilians. I am a civilian.
Jaylene doesn't help him, and
Like,
your husband.
all these other people here are civilians, and their brother just killed some guy.
He's like, we can't. And he's like, I can't, brother, I can't.
I can't blame them for like telling on him.
I guess they're really close, and that's not how my husband's usual behavior, because he's lived a tough life. So.
But it's not that it is your own family, but at the same time, I also don't. Because if they don't say anything, they're just gonna get cooked themselves, and the other guy's still gonna get cooked. So it's like nothing will change. There's more people getting taken down for no reason.
He puts the dolly back in the car.
I mean, they're probably still gonna get arrested
The
though.
man back in the car, the dead body back in the car, and he gets back in.
But not for as long as this other guy at all.
Drive back up to the call crop. We were like, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. And he's like, yeah, we knew the remote area. So I was like, I just want it to be over my aunt. So I'm like, here's this road right here. Can we just go here? Like, I want to be done.
So did you pick that road because it's like away from people? Okay.
So
did he say something?
I was driving and I was like, I'm just done. Okay. This needs to stop. Like this, it stunk so bad. I don't know how long he had been dead before we got there. I don't know. I just can't do it anymore. I'm just fighting. I just wanted it done. So I just pulled over and I was like, you don't care what's going on. You just need to get this out in my car. Like,
so you stop. What happens then?
So he gets out and he puts him over the fence.
And he's able to lift him up over the fence?
It's already broken down. So when he went to zone the first time, so he's not big voices, so he's struggling with this guy because we're just not helping him.
Wait, how did we enter already, bro? What?
You brother, not gonna tell me this guy's on the fence. But then he pulled him out and walked further and threw him over this other part.
And is that where he was found today?
What just happened?
Okay.
Did anyone ever say anything about what happened?
Bro, just go back.
He said he had a schizophrenic episode of freaked out on him.
That's what Moises said? Did he say how he killed him? Okay. From anything that you saw, like...
He shot him, but I didn't look at the body too much. Seeing it from far, I didn't.
But you heard Moises say he shot him?
Yeah, but from what I could see, I didn't see nothing, but I wasn't looking at the body too closely.
I'm kind of hungry, bro.
That's all that we can do with this. I appreciate it, and I know the family's going to appreciate you doing that.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. They've been worried sick about him. I think everybody kind of knew something bad happened, but they didn't know exactly.
Yeah, and I asked Jaylene because I couldn't ever talk to her by myself, so I heard. He finally got out of the car and I said, has he been reported missing or what? She's like, well, yeah, his son. And then it just like broke my heart,
We sat down not long ago right in front of Moises, and he just said, I don't know what you're talking about. So some people have a heart and some don't.
After a long night of interrogations, detectives bring in Jaylene, Moises' girlfriend, for the final interview. At this point, the lead detective is exhausted and out of patience. There's no easing in. He cuts straight to it and makes it clear he has zero tolerance for any more BS.
Try to get a hold of yourself and explain what's going on, and we're going to get to the bottom of this, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm scared.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. You have a reason to be scared. But I'm going to tell you that we can get through this, but you have to be honest. I'm all done with the games and the lead up and all the bullshit. You're the last person I want to go home. So we're just going to get right to it. The first time you lie to me, I will make sure that gets basically held against you when we get to court. Okay, this is basically a decision that's going to make a difference for you for the rest of your life. Unless you want to be going to jail for a first-degree murder charge, then you need to think. Don't play this game like you don't know what I'm talking about. Listen to me. Listen to me. If you want to, I'll walk away right now, and I promise you, this isn't going to end well. Okay, I'm not playing this game with you. You know exactly why we're here. We've already talked to Katie.
Yeah.
Okay, we have Moises.
He's really good.
and
He's
I've
really
already
putting
talked to
pressure
Danny.
on them. I'm not
Okay,
gonna lie.
this is no joke. Okay, we have Albert. Okay, so the thing is, if you want to play this game like you don't know what's going on, it'll save me time, and we'll just take you back to Torrance. Okay, I know you didn't kill him. Do you understand that? Okay, but it's what happened after that that becomes extremely important. You got tangled up into something that you have no business getting tangled up in. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Yeah, but I didn't do anything.
So you're saying that you don't know anything I'm talking about? You want to commit this murder, Jeremy?
What case you're talking about? Missing person?
No.
But
I'm talking about a murder. Okay.
I don't know nothing about a murder.
You don't.
No.
So the 3 people that we've talked to already, they're lying?
I don't know.
We already know about the property off of Bronco. With the blood, the footprints. You gonna play this game with me? I dare you to stay with that story. You want to go to prison for this?
No.
Then stop with the bullshit. We're not here. This isn't we're just coming by to check on you.
Yeah,
You already have a warrant. I already know about you guys bringing the body down from Torrance. You were there. He's the one that got you involved in this. Okay? But you were there. You were in the vehicle with 3 other people. Okay? You witnessed things that you probably shouldn't have seen. The problem you have is taking them over to the property on Bronco. Okay?
I didn't take them there.
Bullshit.
I didn't take them anywhere.
I can prove you did. I can prove you did.
I want my lawyer.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
No,
I didn't do anything.
you were going to, that's perfectly fine. And actually, that saves me a ton of time. Because when we're in court, you're going to regret sticking with this story. Because you're going to take a ride for this.
You tell me what they said.
I'm not telling you anything. You want a lawyer? We're going to take you back to Torrance.
Like, I want to speak to Rosie.
Yep. We're going to go back to Torrance, and you're going to take the ride for this. Okay?
Why am I taking the ride for this?
Because you're a liar.
Why am I a liar?
I don't know. I don't know if it's because you're scared or it's genetic or what. Okay. Well, now you're going to lie. So basically, now what's going to happen is I'm going to go into court. I'm going to prove you're a liar.
No, because I'm not going to lie.
You're lying to me.
How am I lying to you?
You said you don't know what happened. It's that simple, Jaylene. It doesn't work that way. That's a lie. Okay. Go ahead and get him in.
No, I didn't do anything.
You're under arrest for tampering with evidence on a first-degree murder.
I didn't tamper with anything.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. No, you don't need to. Your promise doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah.
I promise. I promise I wasn't there, guys. I promise.
Do something. You're a liar. Yeah. No, you were
Alright,
there
man.
on Bronco when they took the body. I'm not. Yes, you were. So how'd they end up on your family's property? Don't answer that because I'm not supposed to be asking any more questions. We know. Yeah, well, we already know why they were there, and you were there.
Why were they there?
Jaylene, look,
No.
we've dealt with you multiple times, and you've always been straight up. Bauer has always been straight up with you, but until the lies, it's just ridiculous.
I never lied to him. This is barely my second time I've ever even met him.
Just go get the transport officer. I told you, it's a first-degree murder case.
I know, but first-degree murder means that you did it.
No, it doesn't. There's conspiracy.
No,
There's tampering with that. I'm not going to answer any of your questions, okay? You really
What is
didn't
wrong
do
with her? She is
yourself
on
any
crack.
favors today. You're a liar.
No, I'm not. I promise you. I didn't touch nothing. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing.
You don't need to say anything else. You're just wasting my time.
No,
There
I
you
swear. I wouldn't do that. I promise you I did it.
Bro, the promise is fake.
I've always told you the truth.
You're lying. And Albert's family deserve better than that.
Yeah,
You should be. Don't sit here and say that. You should be ashamed of yourself. He's a good guy, and you let him throw him on the side of the mountain like he's a piece of trash. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ridiculous. He's a good man.
But we'll just throw him here on the side of the mountain, right?
What a waste of time she is.
As of now, the case against Moises is still in its earliest stage. The criminal complaint was just filed on April 2nd, and he is facing first-degree murder, along with the additional charges of robbery and tampering with evidence. If convicted, he faces the most serious penalty under New Mexico law, life in prison for first-degree murder. The additional charges could add several more years on top of a life sentence. So far, no pleas have been entered and no court dates have been set yet. Katie's case is further along. Prosecutors filed the case on February 27th, charging her with tampering with evidence and conspiracy to tamper with evidence. A pretrial conference is scheduled for August, with a jury trial set for September 14th, 2026. Her husband Manuel faces the same charges but currently has no court date set. If convicted, they could face significant prison time. Tampering with evidence as a third-degree felony carries up to 3 years in state prison, while conspiracy to tamper with evidence as a fourth-degree felony carries up to 18 months. Those sentences could potentially be stacked along with fines. Jaylene was originally charged with the same two felony offenses, tampering with evidence and conspiracy to commit tampering with evidence. Jaylene's court case already began back in January, and after appearing in court, she was released and allowed to be free while the case proceeded. But then just a few weeks later, on February 16th, the state dropped both charges. Prosecutors chose not to pursue the case, and the charges were dismissed without prejudice, meaning her case is no longer active, but the state could potentially file charges again in the future if new evidence emerges. Albert Pena left behind a large family, 7 grandchildren, 4 great-grandchildren, and the dogs he rescued and cared for at his home in Mountain Air. To the people who knew him, Albert wasn't just a name in a police report. He was a friend, a neighbor, a man remembered for kindness.
Yo, what's good everyone, it's Zigzag here, welcome back to another GeoGuessr video. Now recently on the channel, I've been doing a lot more 5K'ing, getting perfect scores on the moving mode, but today I wanted to try getting a 25K perfect score on NMPZ, so still image, not being able to look around. And obviously doing that is not very easy, so I've picked one of the easiest maps I know, which is I Saw the Sign, and what I'm going to do is make a 10-round game right here, and hope that I can do 5 out of these 10 rounds, thus giving me 25,000 points, even though it's going to be 10 rounds. And the first one here is Hrvatski Dom Glina. So I have to assume that we're in Hrvatska, which is of course Croatia, and I'm hoping that Glina is the name of the town here. Now the vibe of the place kind of feels like we might be out here, just based on the architecture in the background, kind of feels a bit Hungarian. So I guess I'm just going to get to scanning here, and then when we do find it, we're going to have to line it up with like the, I guess, library or whatever this is. Ah, Glina, Glina, Glina. Excellent. Okay. So there's Glina, and there's the Hrvatski Dom Glina, which is to our north, and we are right outside of it, about here. So that was, I would call, a very successful round number 1. But trust me, guys, getting 25K here may not be quite so easy. Second one here is brand new small cam. I'm thinking it's Canada. I'm thinking it's Eastern Canada here, maybe like Quebec or something like that. So the way it works is this map was last updated in 2024, but this is 2025 coverage. So there was previously text, but it's been overwritten. I'm going to try and go for 0 points, so we can actually get the 25K later. The antipody of Quebec should be around New Zealand, right? Or maybe Australia. It's something like around here, I think. This should be about 0 points. Yeah, that's 0 points. Okay, maybe just narrowly 0 points. I should actually think about it more next time, but that is 0, so we're good. Okay, next one here, please something easy. Oakdale Drug. Le Petit Boutique. Okay, so we've got the American style of Google car here. We've got a US flag. Okay, next one. Australia. It's something like around here, I think. This should be about 0 points. Yeah, that's 0 points. Okay, maybe just narrowly 0 points. I should actually think about it more next time, but that is 0, so we're good. Okay, next one here. Please something easy. Oakdale Drug. Le Petit Boutique. Okay, so we've got the American style of Google car here. We've got the US flag. Oakdale. 215-0815 is not got the area code on it. And apart from that, we're kind of left with precious little here. I'm going to scan for Oakdale, but I feel like we're not going to find it. It feels like it's like kind of East Coast to me. Maybe like a West Virginia could work here. Oak Hill. Dale normally means like a field, right? So, I mean, there's probably less fields in West Virginia. It also kind of feels flat. I don't know. I feel like this is a small place. I'm sure turning around would yield something. But again, it's 2025 coverage, so it's probably been overwritten. I just found Oak Hill again, which excited me again. But yeah, Oakdale. Okay. I'm going to look also for places ending in Dale, because I feel like maybe if I find one, there's going to be one nearby. I wonder if it'll be somewhere that I searched or somewhere completely different, but I've given kind of all the states that came to mind a pretty good search here. I'm thinking the old coverage had the state name, but this one doesn't. Would be my hunch. But anyway, so now we got to try and get 0 points. I'm thinking it's going to be more, it's going to be closer to like maybe Kentucky. I might just go for the Kentucky guess. So that means we want to be closer to the equator. My thought is at this point where the pins are kind of jumping up and down, we should be like exactly in the middle of the map at that point, right? That kind of makes sense. So I'm thinking like out in the Indian Ocean here. But I'm going to go a little closer to Australia because it just feels more right. Yeah, that's 0 points. Okay, 19,000 kilometers. I got a bit better at it. It was actually, I didn't even look. Can we find it? It was down here, Louisiana. I didn't actually check Louisiana. There's Oakdale. It's one of the states I skipped over. I did the South over here, and then I did Texas, and I never looked.
Oakdale is
Louisiana was
kind of
a
size.
findable place there. It appears at this zoom level, so not out of the question that I could have done it. Next one here, though. This looks decent, potentially. Can I even figure out the country, though? Is it Mexico? Do we have an electricity counter? Normally you would. Maybe this is also Chile. So let's see if we can read anything here. So, Academia de Peluqueria.
What?
Dolly. Is it Chilean or Mexican? What we can do here is make the minimap super tiny or super big. So there's the length of the number plate. I feel like it looks more like a Mexican number plate, right? Could be wrong about that. It's also very dusky kind of coverage here. So again, this is 2025 coverage, meaning it has been updated since the map was made, which is really annoying. Someone should make another version of this map again. Maybe Odota is actually it as well. I've never heard of that place, nor do I feel very confident in finding it, which is annoying, to be fair. The thing is, even if we find it, the city that is, I don't think we're going to be able to get the exact place, so... Not feeling it, guys. It might not even be Mexico. It might be Chile. And I wouldn't really have a great way of knowing here. Okay, well, I'm going to give up here. Now, the question is, we don't want to get a point accidentally going the wrong country. The electricity counter here does not look Mexican, which is kind of concerning. But I don't see a way to really work it out. Kind of thinking it might be Chile. I'm going to give a quick look in Chile as well, actually, you know? Because it would be around here.
It's good to
This
load
is
off.
my thing, guys. Even if we find the place, I just don't really think it's that 5Kable. It makes me want to give up searching. Yeah. Not feeling it. Okay, what country do I actually think it is? We zoom in like that and we see the number plate. I think that looks more like a Mexican number plate. In which case I will line it up for the Mexico. I'm going to say it's like around here in Mexico. Therefore, I would say we're slightly further west this time, which means we need to go to slightly further west this way. We're slightly further towards the equator. This should be about fine. Yeah, it's still 0 points. Great. But it was over here in Iquique. None of those things we could see were relevant. So let's see what the old coverage looked like.
Oh.
We were meant to be looking at Iquique. Yeah, this sign here, which existed 10 years ago but no longer exists. That's the thing about this map, guys. Which is why I made it 10 rounds instead of 5. And we're still on 5,000 points, so after 5 rounds, we need to get almost all the rest of them. Trnava is maybe the place name here. I think that makes sense. Is Trnava in which country? So we have the E with the apostrophe with the diacritic on top. We have a no blue strip plate here. Makes me think we might be in Croatia. Trnava. It kind of sounded more like Czechoslovak language. Oh, there's Trnava. Yeah, I thought I'd heard of it before. And we're outside, I guess, the big... So to our southeast is a bus station, metro station, something like that. The road
I'll just
here
go
is kind of going
see
roughly
what.
northeast, so maybe like this one. There's a place called the Crack House here. Definitely seems like a cool place to visit if you're ever in Trnava, guys.
No, dude.
Maybe like this road here. I don't know. We're like in a car park. This is gonna be kind of hard, actually. Maybe we can find Otvoreni. Ooh, this thing looks good.
It's on
It's
this
kind of
one.
got like the train station thing on it.
I'll just do this.
And the road does go roughly northeast. So to the west of the building, there's like a big... It almost looks like a hospital, right? So I think we're actually not there. I wish it was, but... This would be so easy to a good player. Like, is it a bus depot? Maybe it's just the fact that we have the bus here that's confusing me. It might actually just be a restaurant. I don't know. This logo here looked like transport, though, right? Is it a restaurant? If it is, we can just scan the orange things here. It's going to be pretty downtown. I don't know, guys. This is hard. Oh, man. This is a surprisingly big town, to be fair. Like, I'm...
What?
Struggling over here.
I thought this guy was a pro.
I've calculated that this is like a pretty northeasterly road. Like this kind of angle, I think. It is 2024 coverage, so maybe not updated. I really thought something to do with the, like, metro or something, but I really can't make that make sense with anything. So at this point, I would love to just guess now, but I don't even have a decent guess, you know. All right, the jumpers come off, but the guess is gonna have to come through here, unfortunately. This is, I guess, the angle that kind of makes sense to me. I know it's wrong, which is just, I hate making a guess like this, but at the end of the day, like every time I say I'm about to guess, I just want to go in and look again, but I cannot find this place, so just gonna hit guess, and it was this thing the whole time. How? Oh man, are you kidding me? This is the place I immediately zoomed to, the place that made the most sense, because it looked like a train station, right? I just imagined on a car park here that we'd have like a building right here, but it turns out to be way open. It's the problem with NMPZ. Also, Otroveni, who knows what that is, but it definitely didn't show up on the map because I checked it there. And this building to the west, like, that's annoying. I should have known, man. We can still get a perfect 25k if we get 2 points on one of the rounds, I guess. Claveria, water. My instinct is no. So what I'm going to do is go through to the next seed and try again here. Yeah, Claveria is pretty decently big. Would have been tough, though. This one... Again, it's small cam. It's updated. This is going to be really difficult. Probably used to be really easy, though. Sisteron. Nah, I don't think we would have been able to do that. This one, okay, this one is doable. Bengkulu Uttara. So we're in North Bengkulu, right? And then what's the place?
Bro, how does he know that?
Ketahun. Ketahun?
But how does he know that place?
And we have the kind of...
This one is findable for him, obviously, because he knows this.
Yeah, I think. Nice. Okay, well that was good. Okhtamukti. That's a really interesting place for Great Britain. I don't know what is that language. Probably is it Welsh? I don't know. It looks like Scotland more so than anything, probably.
Hello, Showtime. Hello.
Yeah. Okay. Would have been if I was searching Scotland, we could have got that for sure. Getting the 5k, maybe not so easy though. And yeah, this one, it's interesting, right? I guess it's probably Austria because it feels like it's again updated coverage. Yeah. Güssing is Güssing is the place. But I mean, as usual, it's probably meant to be this coverage where you're way closer to the sign. So there you go. We managed to get 2 5Ks, the Croatia and the Indonesia. Alright, gonna go in again here. I hope this was entertaining enough. Regardless of how well we go. Round 1's tough. I think we want an achievable round 1. Here we go. This looks good. Okay. Flynn's Inland Surf Co. Looks like Australia or New Zealand. Part of Ramsay Healthcare. Okay. .com.au. So we're in Australia. Ramsey Pharmacy. This is in Ramsey, which is where?
.com.au.
So we got
Why?
north
Why do you have
westerly
.com
angle,
and
so that
AU?
means the angle of the town is southeast. It looked like Melbourne to me, but I think the angle is wrong. Unless we're... Oh, Wangaratta. There we go. Well, that makes sense. So Wangaratta is, of course, up here. And we're on the main street. We're going, instead of northwest, southeast.
Wangaratta, how do you know it's there?
I guess this street here. And we're looking northwest at the, I guess actually, at the Golden Barber Shop. That looks like a place that would still be in business. So I think we can just be here, right? Oh, sorry, southwest. We're going southwest. Surf inland. Inland surf. Where is that? Flynn's. We saw Flynn's, didn't we? Yeah, Flynn's inland. And then we should also see the pharmacy as well, right? Interesting. We see Flynn's of Wangaratta, but this is Flynn's inland surf, so I'm not trusting that. I'm not going to surf just yet. And we have to be on this street. But I can't see any of these businesses. It's so annoying. Where are we?
The person.
Wangaratta's not big, though. Okay, what about this one? Am I tripping, guys? What's going on here? Show me it. So let's look for Ramsey Pharmacy. No.
I haven't.
Here we go. Ramsey. Flynn's. Inland Surf Co. How did I miss that the last time? But yeah, we're there. That's the 5k. Nice. Okay. Kind of slow for what it was. It was kind of an easy round, but that's okay. And we are in Gate, so that feels
Would
Danish
you use a
to me.
Sarpsborg?
Architecture feels Danish to me. Sarpsborg, I've never heard of, but there's Aalborg, which
That's
is
Norway,
good.
isn't that?
The kind of similar kind of thing.
Isn't that
Silkeborg,
Norway?
Viborg. I guess it's just the Danish equivalent of Berg in German, so Sarpsborg. Let's get to looking for that.
That's Sarpsborg. That's Norwegian.
The police station? Yeah, I think so.
That's Norway.
Interesting. Kind of just search the whole country wide. Is this somehow Sweden? Sigvat Skalds Gate. Would it be Garde? That's what I'm thinking. Would it be Garde in Denmark? Maybe this is Sweden. We do have Borgs in Swedish as well. I don't know. The red brick architecture definitely reminded me more of Denmark.
No, it's Norway.
I'm gonna give it a look in Sweden too.
It's a Norwegian place.
Sweden's a
Sarpsborg.
lot bigger. I was really hoping it would be Denmark.
It's
We can
100%.
actually zoom in. Why am I'm being stupid here? We can actually just zoom in. Garde or Gate? What do they even? They just seem to use vi in Danish in general. Yeah, seems like it's just always vi. Okay, that's good. So what about in Sweden?
What's that? Argonauts.
In Sweden's definitely more
Argonauts.
Garde. Okay, they have Garde here, yeah, which is what I thought. Okay. Okay. What about in Norwegian? I can't see Gate in any of the languages. This is annoying me. And we don't have any, like,
It's Norwegian.
special
It's
letters
Norway.
even. No, O with the strike through, no nothing. Wait, we've got over here Son. Looks more Danish, that sign. Any other reflections that we can use here? Not really.
It's
I'm gonna use
Norway.
the Borg meta and check here more. Like, could it be a suburb of Copenhagen, for example? Wow. I really think I've checked so nicely now. It's not Bornholm. I mean, what's it called? Yeah, it's not Bornholm, I don't think. Could there
It's
be anything
Norway.
else cheeky? Like, it could be an Odense suburb here. It's not a big country, and I really feel like I checked it well. And it doesn't look anything further north of here, Swedish. And I really feel like I checked those two places really nicely, so... Color me confused, I guess. What about these other places? Sunder... Yeah, no, it's not these other islands either. I even checked in northern Germany, guys. But I don't know where it is.
It's Norway.
It was Norway. Sarpsborg? Yeah, right on the border with Sweden, which was, like, to be fair, the only place it could have been. I did check, like, this side more so. Sarpsborg. I mean, to people who know language stuff better than me, that was probably very hard to watch. But yeah, Gate, I really looked all around. Gate. Interesting. Is that a regional thing? Because I really looked all around Oslo, I looked all around another city, and I did not see Gata anywhere. Like, okay, here we have it as well, but in Oslo? Did I miss it? Did I seriously miss it that hard? Oh, there is Gata if you zoom in right into the middle. So what does it mean? What does it mean? Because I guess Bein is road, so I'm not sure. Like Gata is more of like a street. I don't know. That's stupid. Badly played by me. Anyway, we're just gonna go for 5 days in this seed. Next one here. It's British Columbia, Canada. Oh, I knew
You're
that
looking
already.
nice today. Really? Thank you.
And we've got the name of the museum and the name of the town above it.
That's a good compliment, though.
Definitely
I
ends
take
with
that.
T and starts with an ST, so probably like Stewart or something like that. Feels like it might be like quite southern out this direction, maybe. You know what? It could also be like, I don't know, a bunch of places. Could be Vancouver Island as well, for all I know. Sternet? It says something like that. So I'm just gonna look for a place named like that. Clearly starts with ST. So we just want a British Columbian town.
Bro, you need. I thought Zigzag was good, bro. He's kind of ass.
I have a museum. It does.
He's kind of buns,
Just a British
bro.
Columbian town starting with ST. There shouldn't be that many of them, and this should show up on the map pretty decently, I reckon. Especially because we are near mountains. So let's find it.
I've
Not found a single other place apart from Steven that started with ST. Just
How
yet.
do I have a better
Let's check
M5
out
PV than you?
Vancouver Island.
That's
I think
actually
it could
so
be there
sad.
for sure.
That's really sad,
No,
bro.
guys, scanning is not my strong suit. Like, if I was to really just vibe guess landscape here, guys.
That's really sad.
What about these towns up here? It could be one of these. Summit Lake.
That's actually really sad.
It does feel like a small town.
What
I'll give
happened,
it
bro?
that. So maybe I'm gonna go over it, not zooming in far enough. But gosh, I can't find this place. And now I'm worried that because this is 2025 copyright, the town name isn't even Stewart. I think it is.
Actually happened, bro.
You know what I mean? It could just be overwritten. And not actually the place name. I really don't think I found another place starting with ST. I'm gonna have to guess Steven. It does not say Steven though. Nor does it look like up here.
Like, when will you actually
Guys,
get a
again,
good
scanning is such a pain.
good PB though?
I'm guessing. Let's see where it was. Whoa! That is new Gen 4 that I didn't even know about. Oh. I thought I had heard of a place called Stewart. There it is. This was just a... This is brand new coverage, I think.
So,
More
like,
new coverage since I stopped playing. Competitively. So yeah, there you go. Apparently this map has been updated because 2025. Also, I would not have thought, considering that the map description says that 2024 is the last update. So, oh, but it's been updated in 2026. Whoops.
What just happened?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I wouldn't have looked there because I didn't think it would even be possible. Okay, so we still just have one 5K so far. Yeah, whatever was meant to be here is no longer here, which sucks. Looks like it is Denmark again. And whatever sign was here is no longer here. So, good luck. I'm going to go Copenhagen. And it was in Nibe. Oh, there we go. It does say Nibe there. Kino Nibe. Old coverage? Okay, still kind of hard to read, to be fair. Even in the older coverages, this one's one where you really need to be clued in. I don't really think that's readable. It looks like it just says NBE.
I guess I'm just not do free
Challenges
blood
looking
rush
hard.
because
Don't give up hope yet. We're in
yeah,
France.
this is bad looks.
Allez seems to be the place name. We've got a pine that looks quite southern. Do we have another phone number? 04. So 04 is down this direction. Allez, already found it. Nice. That's more like it, guys. We're on a road that runs east-west, but slightly more easterly, right? So slightly southeasterly, but more easterly. It's going to be hard to find, to be fair. It looks like it's near the train station. This looks like a train station kind of building to me. So maybe we're like around here. Allez Taxi. That looks good. What's the next business?
Wait, taxi? Yo, that's Norwegian, right?
What about this one?
We have taxi in Norway. It's not Norwegian.
That either.
It has to be.
Allez Taxi. ABC Allez Taxi. Maybe there's another Allez Taxi, but I don't know. I think it is actually here. I've just lost my faith after that Slovakia round, you know? I I've lost my faith a little bit in my ability to judge what a train station should look like on the map. It does feel good for like a one-way over here, so I don't know, I think I might go for it in front of the taxi here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. That is a 5k, great. What was it? Yeah, don't think any of these businesses actually showed up, but it is a 5k, so the dream is still alive. Next one here. I feel like this is gonna be in Peru. Gonna be northern, I reckon. We've got some Norfolk pines, which is kind of cool. Coragen might be the place here.
So, are we gonna find the mob?
Going on a wild goose chase here. It looks like it's coastal. It looks like it's fairly northern, but I'm not so sure about that part. So let's just see if we can find that place. I'm gonna.
Where is this mob? Hello?
I mean, I've kind of scanned the entire coast up and down twice now. Feels like a fairly significant town. I'm kind of confused. I feel like whatever this is not actually the place, maybe. Also, low-key thinking that I would not be able to 5k this even if I find it. It's one of those ones, so... Yeah, guys. I think it's some town over here. I'm just gonna make my guess because I don't really believe in this one.
Yeah, this is not the greatest part. I'm also kind of throwing it because I was looking for motherfucking 1 minute. But
Corazon? Let's see what it looked
we
like.
have 3 deaths in M5. I don't know.
Ah, here we go. Chiclayo's right there. And that's the police station. Very annoying, right, guys? Kind of going on a wild goose chase there. We were in the right area of the country, though. Round 7. Okay, we need a 5k everything from
Like a
here.
3-minute enter and Paul. Like, what in the fuck is happening?
Sucks. So I guess
3-minute enter, bro.
I mean, if we can't read it, we can't read it.
Paul, 3-minute enter.
That 5k-able. Would have been in
Holy fucking shit. Shoot me now.
Gatia Water Gardens. We got Gen 3 here, so we know it's going to be gettable because this is the old coverage. Gatia Water Gardens. Okay, looks like New Zealand, looks like the North Island to me. I was kind of thinking like this kind of area here. It's probably going to be a small place if they haven't updated the coverage. Oh, there it is. Nice, yeah. Exactly, just got the region guess. Now we need the water gardens. So I'm wondering, is that like a tourist place? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Over here. And we're just about to hit the roundabout. Nice. And this one, I mean, if we get these next 2 5Ks in a row, I think we've got 25K for the video in total, right? That's my thinking. Because we did at least 2 5Ks in the first seed, and at least 2 5Ks in this seed, right? So, yeah, we just need 1 more, actually, I think. So 3-1 area code, that's going to be Belo Horizonte area, I think, right? If I remember correctly. Now we just need the place. And guys, it is small cam, so once again, that means it's brand new coverage. Once again, that really doesn't look good for us, I gotta say.
No need to be rude.
Bechim? Oh, Bechim. Nice, okay. I was gonna say, the only thing that really kind of looked like a place name here was Bechim, and sure enough, it showed up pretty quickly when I opened up the map. Okay, so how are we going to do it? So we are on a north-south-ish road, so we're part of this grid.
Okay, how do you actually get to this point?
South. No, we're on the east.
I guess he has general knowledge of a lot of cities, right? I guess that's basically
We've got
what's up.
Rio Claro is the name of one of those businesses there. And then we've got Parfusos. Okay, that looks good. And then we need Rio Claro. Nice. Okay, that's the 5K. Nice. Super. And the final one.
What the fuck is happening, guys?
Looks like island, if anything, to me. I don't know if that makes sense. But it's definitely Estonian, with the dashes in this. But what? Sade. It reminded me of something on the island. Sade, I guess.
Oh, quiz?
Let's see, is there a... There's another Sare here. Okay, maybe not the islands. We'll check the mainland. Satsi. Pooed. Who is Satsi and why did he poo? This feels small though, does it not? That's why I thought it's an island. Like it's such a small thing that you'd kind of just assume that it is. You know what I mean? Because I think if this is the
I don't know what you mean, bro. You're just too tough for me. I would let you fuck me in the ass.
Like a part of the country where not many people live.
That's a bit sus.
And therefore it's gonna jump out
gay.
the map. You know what I mean?
That's quite gay.
That's not happening. I think this is again new coverage that used to have a more useful sign question mark. This feels like not possible. I would love to do this challenge again on a more achievable map. Maybe with a time limit. If anyone wants to make that, make it fairly difficult still. But yeah, I feel like the whole, like, I'm always just questioning what is even possible, you know? I wonder how Blinky would go as well. Oh, Satsi. Ah, okay, okay. I did find a tiny little place on the border. That makes sense. We are going northeasterly, and I guess it's probably the museum. I guess Pood probably means the museum. Southeast, we have a road running off. Potentially, we got more houses down there. These houses lie to the
Who means museum?
western side
I
of
mean,
the road,
I've
which is
heard it all at this
correct.
point.
And we have the two buildings next to each other, so
Who
on
equals
that level, I
museum,
kind
bro?
of like this. Less good, right? Because we don't have the buildings in the background. So yeah, I'm thinking we're here with the southeast angle. I'm gonna go for it, and there we go. That's the 5K again. So in total, oh man, I really spent some time on this, guys. You got to give me that. So Australia, New Zealand, Brazil, Estonia, and France. Oh wow, we got 5Ks there. Let's go. Okay, I did the challenge in this seed. Hope you all enjoyed it. Was a lot of fun, of course, and I will see you guys in a video very soon. Till next time, and goodbye.
Fair enough.
Levy, if you beat me blindfolded, I'll give you 200 subs.
No, bro, trust me, you don't want to do this. I can play like 5 blindfolded games at the same time.
What? How? But
Yeah,
Levy, how? How? Because you don't know where, like, you don't even know what the legal moves are.
So, the way this would work on chess.com is I would just, I see the highlights. Like, I would see your, the highlight of your piece. But if we were playing, you would just tell me the move, and I would keep track in my head.
How are you gonna be blind? How are you gonna beat me blind, bro? I don't understand, dude.
I'm gonna turn on. So chess.com, boot us up a game. Me versus Jinxie. We'll do 10 minutes, 10 minute per player, and I'm gonna turn off my pieces. So I'm gonna go to my pieces, blindfold. I don't see any pieces on the board. They're all gone.
Can you give me subs if I win? Like, give me like 10 subs, because I'm gonna win.
I'll give you like 500.
If I win 500 subs.
No cheating.
Check the
stream.
the chat's
I
don't. Levy, one thing about me, bro, is I don't cheat in any video games, bro.
No, I know.
I'm a man
But
of
the
honor,
chat,
bro.
I do not recommend people try blindfold chess. It hurts your brain. Oh, we're playing. You ready?
So wait, let me see you put it on the blindfold.
No, I like if you look at my stream, I straight up have no pieces on the board. I do not see the pieces.
Okay. So on the board, you have.
Yep. You should. I straight up. There's a board. There's nothing.
Oh my god! You're not gonna win this, bro. Bro, you're not gonna win. All right,
No,
let's go.
I promise I'll win.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Right? I like this. We're
So do
playing
you
principles.
even know what piece I move? I mean, you have to know, right?
Yeah, as I see the highlights. So, but
Okay.
I took
All right.
your pawn, bro.
Okay. That's fine. I'm not phased by that at all.
I
Let me do this right here.
love this.
Oh, you copied me. All right, what are you gonna play against this though? I saw a clip. You moved your knight in a game you played, and somebody discovered checked you and took your queen. That was crazy. Uh-oh. That was exactly how that game went. This is why on the second move, I need you to play knight to c6 to defend your center pawn. Otherwise, there's all sorts of tricks. You want me to play try hard, right?
Yeah, try hard. Like, you're blind, try hard. Oh my god.
My queen's attacking your king.
How do you know? How do you know? Oh my god.
And that's, yeah, so it looks like I should take with the queen, but I'm going to do this. So now, that's the trick. The trick was that I caught you with this. In the next time you're playing with black, defend the center pawn. Don't get into this knight swap with me. So you fall into this trap against me, it's okay. I have a lot of experience, don't worry. But the next time, don't fall into this trap.
You're so cool. You're so cool. Oh my god. All right. So wait, let's lock. Okay, let's lock in. I never give up.
Don't give up. My internet could disconnect. Ah, was that principled?
No.
That
Sorry,
was not
sir.
principled.
Wait, what am I doing? What am I even thinking?
Yeah, we have to get the knights out and we had to castle. Now we're in trouble. That move is safe. All right, I'm gonna develop.
I'm gonna develop.
Remember, I can't see the pieces. You could trap me. Much better. All right, I like these moves a lot more. This is good. I'm gonna go here.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Good God, I can't move anything. Good God.
Principled move.
I'm gonna go. Super principle. Super principle.
Yes, but I wish you castled.
Scheiße. You're right.
We're still not castling.
You're right.
Yo, Jinxie, have you ever seen this move? Have you ever heard of en passant?
What is that? En passant. What is that? What is that?
Your last move, you moved upon 2 squares, and you stood side by side with me. So I took the square behind that pawn. You see what I'm saying? So you moved upon 2 squares, and for that turn and that turn only, I can take the square diagonally behind it.
What? What?
Bro, I did not make this rule, man. It's a chess rule. It's to prevent a pawn from sneaking past another pawn.
En passant?
Yeah, en passant.
En passant. Is it French?
Yes. So now you got
Levy,
Shiza.
stop! You're so good. Stop.
You could have
Levy,
taken my
I
bishop.
understand now. I understand.
You could have taken my bishop.
What? Thought it was in check.
No. The pawn was just in front of the king, but you didn't have to move the king. But we can run it back. We can run back a quick game. King E8. Hold up. Let me see. Do I have a checkmate here?
Yo, bro, this guy. Hey, you don't have a checkmate here, bro. How do I tell you? Levy. You don't have a checkmate.
All right, fine. But on the next move, I do.
Oh my God. Bro, Levy, I'm sorry, daddy. I'm sorry. Like, you own me, bro. What do you want me to say? This is insane. Okay, what about your bishop? What are you gonna do about that? Yo, you don't even have pieces. How? One more.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not gonna blunder this time, buddy.
No queen blunders, bro. No queen blunders. No.
I'm white too. I'm not gonna blunder.
This is what the guy played against you, Scandinavian. You took the pawn last time, and then you got your pieces out.
Uh-oh. Wait, so...
Principled. I'm not super principled, but... Okay,
Nah.
you think I'm gonna give away my queen?
No, you're too good to do that. You're too good.
This is the skin. Now I'm nervous, because that last game I think you just gave me for the memes.
So you literally, on your screen, it's just a blank board, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Highlights. Now, you see highlights of every piece that's moved, or just the most recent?
No, just the most recent.
What? Bro. Wait. Your highlights are just the most recent. Nothing else.
Yeah, like the last move. Knight G8 to F6, yeah.
Wait, Levy. I just cooked you. Levy, I'm not even kidding. I just cooked you.
I don't think so. Ah, you gave me check. You gave me check. Remember, it's not over if it's just check. All right, I'm gonna go here. You want to trade?
You're being tricky. I don't know if I want to trade. Let me think about that. Okay. Do I want to trade? I think that's a sigh of desperation. I think you want me to trade. I think there's a better play on this board, and I don't know. Let me just
Don't
trade.
Don't overthink.
Let me trade.
Don't overthink. I like the acronym KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. So sometimes that's the best thing to do. Boom.
Keep this simple, stupid.
And now be principled. You haven't gotten all your pieces out. You haven't castled yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's such a good guy, bro.
White is playing like a 24-35.
Are you serious?
Okay.
Levy,
Yeah, you're playing great. You're playing
Levy,
great.
I'm gonna kiss you, bro.
Do it.
What?
I'm married, but I could get permission. It's all good.
Fine. Yeah, bro. A friendly kiss. Okay. You did that. Okay. Whew. All right. Let me think. So, I just think this is such a great play. No, it actually isn't. It's not a great play.
Yeah.
By the way, I can still explain my thought process. I just don't want to distract you. I'm trying to get my bishop out, and I just want to castle. That's it. Nothing crazy right now.
En passant. En passant.
Okay, pawn to a3's fine.
I can explain my thought process.
Are you gonna push your b pawn 2 squares to attack my queen on the next move?
How do you know? You're looking. Let me look at his stream. I gotta look at his stream. It's just a blank board. Levy, how do you have everything memorized? How? Is that even possible?
Yo, bro, I told you. I think it's like some degree of mental illness.
Bro,
I
you
don't
actually
think.
have so much aura, dude. It's just a blank screen. Oh, chat, look at his screen, bro. Okay, so you did that. So you know that that's what I'm gonna do. Interesting. Smart cookie.
That's all right.
It doesn't mean it's bad to do, though. It doesn't mean it's bad.
So no, it doesn't mean it's bad, and that's really good that you said that. So the worst thing as a chess player is to play someone a lot better than you. It's like the worst thing to do in like a sparring match in like boxing.
It's like fighting Mike Tyson. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you feel like anything you do, you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
But you just play. You just play. You do your best.
Yeah.
The queen is protected.
Okay. See, this is already much better. I like.
See, that's why I'm not gonna blunder this game.
All right, let me go here.
Levy, you're nervous. You're nervous, Levy.
Straight up. By the way, I'm pretty shook.
All right, let's go.
Nervous, yeah, right. He can bend you over
Magnus do
and
right now,
fuck
chat.
you.
What do you guys think? All right. Magnus would do this.
By the way, he very well might. That move is very reasonable.
Don't know why people in chat are laughing. The laughing emoji.
All right. It's been a fun match.
Wait, what? Wait, no. Levy. How has it been a fun match? It's tie game. Tie.
I'm just kidding. I'm trying to use my aura.
This is gonna be tricky for you. This is very tricky.
Ooh.
Sticky.
Remember, when we castle on the side of a board, we don't want to push the pawns there. Because by moving your pawn 2 squares, you attack my queen, but your pawn used to protect that pawn.
Oh no. And now everything crumbles. Oh my god.
We had to be patient. We had to go to the other side of the board. Don't push pawns where you castle. Your king has to be safe. Now we're in trouble.
Levy, stop. Don't do this to me. Levy, don't do this to me.
Oh no.
Dude, you hung a rook. What are you doing?
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
But bro, your screen is blank. Like, do you even know that you hung a rook?
I do. I was considering whether to play the move that I played or a different move, but I was like, I'll play that move.
I'm gonna look at the stream again. I'm just gonna look at the
Yeah, I'm
stream.
gonna play. Should I take with the king or should I take with the bishop?
Yo, look at this guy. Literally, look at this guy. Chat, look at how he's playing. Do you see this? Like, I've never seen anything like this in my life. All right.
You're not feeling stressed with my like queen and knight and all those pieces?
I just don't even think you remember where they are. It's like there's no way.
You have king g1, rook f1, pawn f2, knight f3, pawn d4, knight c3, pawn on c2, b4, a3, queen d1, rook a1.
Was? How do you know? Okay. I'm not gonna get intimidated by this guy, chat. We could do this.
I'm like Pegasus. You like Yu-Gi-Oh? Or is that are we generations apart there?
I think I played Yu-Gi-Oh. I played the cards. You collect the cards, but I was like.
He has so much aura, bro. He's so risky. He's so yo. You got some straight cool.
That's fine. It's all good, bro.
Normal coal obsidian.
All right. Check this out.
Tie game here, bro.
It's tied. It's tied for sure.
Is that what you mean?
Appreciate the bishop. Appreciate the bishop.
My queen was my queen and my knight were defending
sure,
together.
but how much?
Bro, Levy,
and
that
for
was the
what?
most impressive thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. Legitimately. He's literally, look at his board. Levy, that was so impressive, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
So if you made it this far, I'm now gonna go over these two games. Normally in my videos, I have a pretty long intro,
But for what?
and then I actually get into what I'm talking about. But I decided in this one to just jump right into it. Hopefully you enjoyed. And now let's take a look at these two games. What's fun about this collaboration that I did with Jinxie, I mean, it's not over by any means, but you know, I'm recording this in late April 2026. This was probably late March. This was just maybe a week into our collabs. Jinxie still was a very rough chess player. He still didn't have a full sense of developing the pieces. He was still making a lot of blunders. This was after one of our first ever lessons. The first game was kind of straightforward, but there's still a beginner mistake in here. This is the most popular position after 1.5 moves of chess. And now when black completes the second move, that is now 2
I can
moves.
just give you some
Normally
coins
here,
to
the knight
buy
goes to
that
C6,
stuff instead.
and then white has a big choice of what to play. White can choose a different opening path. If you're a beginner, you don't know all of these different opening paths. You kind of have to choose one. Can't have all of them. Like going to a restaurant. I mean, you can't. You could theoretically order all the food, but then you have to pay for it. The mirror image knight at the grandmaster level is called the Petrov defense. At the beginner level, it's called me copy opponent. After knight takes e5, black
You can visit
has
me. I
to be
can give
very
you some
careful of
coins.
this queen
I'm not
attack,
gonna
which
give
is
you a
exactly
lot.
what
I'm
I did
sorry,
in the
but
game. This is a
give you
real
something.
defense, but it's only a defense because
I don't
modern-day
really know you,
computers
so
have
I'll
shown
give you
that it
something.
is playable.
Just
Whereas
visit me.
as a noob, you know, you're gonna suffer the fate of the king in the middle of the board here. The computer thinks that you just give up the knight and then play like this, and then after white defends this, you know, you can actually just win a pawn here, but then get very quick development, and actually, by some sort of miracle, black's position is not completely horrendous. But obviously, Jinxie went here in this game, and this is a very famous trap, knight to c6 check, and then you take like this. And in the rest of the game, you know, he blundered his pawn, but I showed here how I developed. I could have taken this with the knight, but of course I had to passant. I took the bishop, I castled, and the game ended in style here because I spotted that rook to d8 would be a checkmate. I am defending with the pawn, and my queen guards this pawn, but I need a little bit of backup, so I set that up. And as you're
So
going to
yeah,
get
you
better
can
at
visit
chess,
me,
you know,
but
these things are going to come a little bit more naturally. Rook to d8. And then this. Now, keep in mind, I don't see this. I am playing completely blindfolded. Well, not completely physically blindfolded, but obviously, you know, I'm using the blind board on chess.com. Look, as a
can visit
beginner,
you.
you will blunder your pieces early. There's no way around it. But this game was much better. I mean, I ran this game through a game review, and I will tell you afterward how Jinxie played, but he played completely fantastic. So I play the Scandinavian defense against King's Pawn, most popular opening. I play d5. There's a lot of different openings. I'm currently in the middle of a slow run, an educational speed run, if you will. Yeah, I'm playing a lot of openings, and one of them is the Scandinavian. That's
fine.
one of my favorite openings, especially for Blitz. And the point is that after this, you put your queen to the side of the board, and then you're going to develop the rest of these pieces. And in this game, Jinxie played fantastic. I mean, he played nothing like a beginner that had just learned.
All right.
He developed his knight. You know, he gave me this check, which is already like at least
Got it.
400 or 500 level. I offered
All
a
right.
trade.
I'm
He didn't
gonna
blunder
go back to
anything, and then he
bed.
castled. And okay, granted, we were communicating.